Jay Smooth going to get things fired up right now as we head on downtown. My Doc headed into that first turn, looking for that 3 spot. Oh, slams the door, closed on him right there as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Shimada picking it up on that 2 spot. My Doc on the 3 right now as we come in and out of that second turn. The 42 by Tafoya trying to ramp it up right now, but it's all remix on that 3 spot as we come back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Smith on the top spot, coming back down the line. It's going to be Smith. Shimada go 1 and 2. My Doc on the 3 as we come back down the last straightaway. Tafoya on that 4 spot as he comes back through. Lost one downtown. We're getting things fired up on a Sunday fun day. Oh, yeah, good stuff going on with everybody right here. Looks like the old Rat Canyon snack bar is opened early this morning, so if you guys need some coffee, need some grub, need some drinks, need some ice for the cooler, get on over there, get it done. Downrider getting back up over there, 6 and under mixed open. 2 is the moto on the track as we come in and out of the last turn. Gay, Nelson, Prince, Sikowski, Cole, Flanagan coming back at us, getting it done on the top spot. Nag 3. Going to bring this one back around. Going to pick it up and run it back through with the 42. Wally's World getting fired up this morning. You know the Instagram deal, man. You want to get in on that Instagram? Find Wally. Do something cool. Put you on there. Noyola, Petro, Hedges, Schrader, and Word on course right now as they head on downtown. Downrider coming on down through that third straightaway. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. You got clean running area down there, Wally. Make sure you move that broom. You don't want to see you tripping over that thing. Make sure you got enough clean runway to get the good shots going on. Some good stuff coming back at us in and out of the second turn right now. 7 by JoJo Petro on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Dynamite Daisy looking for a 2 as we come on back through. Into that last turn we go, coming back at us. Hedges trying to find a way out of the last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Trying to find a way to the semi-main event. 6 and under mixed open coming back at us. 16 riders in the group today all the way back to the line. 7 and your 10 bike will hold on to that too. Noyola, Petro going to go 1 and 2. Adam, moto number 3. 4 is your moto now. Booty Coffer, Smith, Murray, Huddleston, Steed. In and out of the second turn, looking for Huddleston on that top spot. That 462 bike. Been having a pretty solid run all weekend long as we coming on down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back around. Looks like Smith on the 2 spot. LRC Mongoose Colors bringing this one back at us in and out of the last turn. Looking for top spots going down. 462 bike of Huddleston bringing this one back to us in the 14. Smith will pick it up on the 2. Out of moto number 4. 5 is your moto now. 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders that main event. Ashford, Tesanos, Ball, Bear, DeGroot, Neff, Spanel in and out of the second turn. 20 bike on that top spot right now as we come on down through that third straightaway. Ashford getting things moving on out of Phoenix, Arizona. Power Light, DFR, BMX coming in and out of that last turn. It's going to be Ashford on that top spot as we get things moving on. Down the line, bring it back through. In and out, we're going to go. Neff going to pick it up on the 2 spot as we come back through out of Moto 5. Becker, Noyola, Barnes, Phillips, Leakey, Vega, and Luthon in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. The 88 bike getting it done right now. Noyola back to the line. National Agent number 4 will pick up the 2 of Barnes. That's the way we run it on down out of moto number 6. 7 is your moto now. 9-10 mixed open. Gallagher, Goto. How about Parkinson, Saban, Baird, Green, Kiefer. Down through the third straightaway, looking for that top spot. And we'll see what's going on down the line. 86 bike of Saban. Saban picking it up on the 2 as we come in and out of the last straightaway. Back at us now, still getting it done out front. Running this one, got to be the 2 bike. Gallagher getting it done on the top spot. Misfits colors, back to the stripe we go. And the 86 is Saban, along with your 100 bike of Super K. Goto going to get the 2 or 3 as we come on back home. Out of moto number 7. 8 your moto now, getting things fired up and running down that third straightaway. Got to be Gould on the top spot. Hypercolors, Reese, Zeman. How about Shaw, Bretz, and Leha in and out of the last turn, getting things moving on. Going to be Gould on the top spot, bringing it back around. Gould coming back through. Wicked Tuna, got to be Leha. Jet Racing going on that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to bring them back home. That's the way we get it done. Well, I know Big G, he's tuned in at the house this morning, man. He's hanging with the dogs and all that good stuff. Good morning, Jennifer. I know she's listening in, probably tuned in this morning. Maybe not. She gets tired of listening to me all the time. Gant, Tucker, Huffman, Hull, Ledesma, Thompson. In and out of the last turn we go, looking for that top spot. Going to be the bomb. Huffman on the way back through. Fall Risk Racing Colors getting it done. Back to the line we're going to go. And Thompson will pick up your 2 spot out of moto number 9. 10's your moto now. Remix Ruby on the top spot, getting things moving on early on a Sunday morning. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Remix coming back at us. Robinson getting things moving on down through that third straightaway. 80 bike, going to be Jones on the 2. Spencer, Tazanos, and Grombach looking for a top spot as we bring this one back home. But it's all Remix Ruby out front. She's bringing this one back home. 10's the moto. 11-12 mixed open, coming back down that last straightaway. Robinson getting it done. Here comes Spencer on the move down the last straightaway. 7 bike of Spencer for Bucks will get it in on the 2 spot as they come on back at us, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto number 9. Whoa, getting a little busy early on a Monday or early on a Sunday. Rubbing elbows with the girls out there, man. They'll rub right back. They'll throw an elbow back at you, coming back at us, getting it done. And Alvarez on the top spot, back to the line. How about the nag 10 and the 22? Merton and Farmer will bring this one back around. Here in Massey and Ramsey coming out as 15-16 mixed open. 12's the moto. Picking it up on the top spot. Velocity bikes. Got to be Ramsey coming back down that last straightaway. Running this one back through. Too sassy. Got to be Massey. Dirt Addiction BMX. And Heron going to get the 3. As we come back out of moto number 12. 13's your moto now. Stofflet, Macias, Brenner, Meekum in and out of that second turn. Stofflet, little Midwest pole getting it done out front. Coming out of Wisconsin, Scotty Day in the gang, Midwest pole, bring this one back home. Macias, Brenner looking for a 2-3, coming back at us, getting it done. Looking for 1. Got to be Stofflet on the top spot as we get this one wrapped up right here out of moto 13. 14's your moto. 7-8 open, looking for 2 riders that made them in. Harnell, Grosh, Shar, Tatum, Shar, Thompson, Gallegos, Coleman, Paxman. Tatum Shar turned up yesterday, moved up to the expert class. Good stuff going on with that one as we're coming on back at us. 14 is the moto coming back through. 7-8 open, get it done. On that top spot as we bring them back around, we'll see who's getting things wrapped up right now as we come out of the last turn. Back at us, going to be the 22 bike Paxman on the top spot. Back to the line, going to be a Shark on the 2. Nag 4, Cruzy the Racer. Gallegos going to pick that one up. And that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 14, 15's your moto. Ty, Ream, Roach, Burnside, Howell, Big Chaka in and out of the second turn. Howell and Menchaca. Moving on to our main event. So get these guys going in and out of that last turn, bring them back home. It's all Howell out front. Full tilt colors out of Henderson, Nevada, coming down to it. Menchaca got to pick it up on the 2 out of Napa Valley, California. As we come on back at us. Out of moto 15, 16's your moto into the second turn. Gonzalez, Samirs, Montano the 3rd. Fouts, Garcia, Durkin lead the charge. Devil Dog picking it up on that 2 spot as we come on down that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys into that last turn. Durkin, Devil Dog going to go 1 of 2 as they come on. Teens the moto in and out of the second turn now. Over Christian. This one. 11-12 open going on. Samirs, Miller, Breath, Padano, Vrotny. Guinasso coming down that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Vrotny getting it done on the top. Oh, slipping back to it too. We'll see he's going to fight for that spot now once we're coming back. Van Renselaar in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for this. Durfee, Anderson, Hinton, Aldridge, looking for a top spot. Bring this one back through. Gold Cup 1. Anderson back to the line with the 2 bike of Aldridge. As we come on back home. Pino, Kramer, Herrera, Anderson going to get things fired up out of the first turn. It's going to be Anderson, Herrera on the top spot. Anderson takes it upstairs in and out of that second turn as she comes back at us down that third straightaway. It's all factory answer on the 1-2, coming back down the line, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Herrera, Anderson, going to go on a 1-2, coming back at us. The little avalanche all the way back down that last straightaway. National number 2 amateur coming back at me. We'll pick it up on the top spot. Herrera, 2, Case, Hinton, Stokes, Barrett. Evelyn down the second straightaway. Stokes on the gas going fast. She'll take it upstairs to that second turn. The little savage got to be Barrett on that 2 spot. She drives in and out of that second turn. She wants to go to that semi-main. Down the line we go into that last turn. Hinton cranking it up right now. She knows how to lay down the last straight. We'll see what the little savage can do. Coming back at us. Stokes on the top spot. Back to the line. Stokes back to the stripe. We're going to go Hinton. Going to pick it up on the 2 spot at the line as we come through. Out of Moto 32. 33 from Moto. 15, 16 lady girls cruisers coming down through that third straightaway. Ciao. Getting it done right. See you ladies for the second. Nunez going to get the 2 as we come back through. Out of Moto 44. 45 is your moto now. 9-year-old cruisers looking for 2. Rodney, Lee, Nardi, nowhere. Eakins coming down the second straightaway. 998, Rodney getting it done on the top spot as he comes in and out of the second turn. Lee getting it, running on down through that 2. Down the line we go, bringing him into that last turn. Eakins trying to crank. Rodney, local, getting it done on the top spot as we come back to the stripe. 582, going to pick it up. Lee, Terrapin colors, getting it done out of Orangevale, California. Kuhn, Gifford, Goto. How about Hickey down the second straightaway? Looking for that. Jet Racing colors on the top spot. Going to be Gifford. Gifford coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him back down the line. Gifford making it happen right now. Kuhn looking for the 2 spot. Out of Grand Junction, Colorado, trying to hold it down. Oh, Super K coming in hot right there. He's trying to put that low line down, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Looks like it'll be the 10 of Gifford and the neck 10 of Kuhn. Go 1 and 2. Moto 46. Montano the third, Allian, Moss, Stanton, White, Stewart, Lenners. Going to get things fired up right now as they come on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Allian on the top spot as he's moving on down through that second straightaway. Bring this one back around. In and out we go, getting it done right now, coming down that third straightaway. Oh, Devil Dog, he's on the move. He's looking for a way, trying to get that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Henry freaking Lenners on the top spot as he gets this one going on back down the line. Lenners getting it wrapped up right here on the top spot. All the way back to the stripe we're going to go. Looks like your national agent number 7 by Allian will get the 2. Kersey, Donnelly, Kuhn, Berg, Morgan, Gardner. Got to be Berg on the top spot. Getting things moving into that second turn. Morgan looking for a 2. Kersey going to start ramping this one up down that third straightaway. Kersey knows how to put it together in the last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back out. 48's the moto, keeping things moving on. Berg on that top spot. Hypercolors coming on back down that last straightaway. Going to pick this one up, running on back through. E-bike of Morgan. Morgan going to hold on to a 2 spot as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 48, 49's your moto. 11-year-old cruisers on deck. You got to give him the loaner, man. That's always good stuff, man. Got to give the guy a loaner bike for a second, hook him up, and just make it happen. It's like, sure, dude, borrow my bike, bro. If we're in the same class, so we might have a different story in the main event. You better get yours fixed, but I'll let you go. Let him use the loaner, man. Cole, Vicario, Stivel, Word, Rivera, Glebe, Lang headed down into turn number 1. Cole got a pretty good shot on this one. Hutland Racing Colors coming out of Florida. Going to get things fired up right now and take it on out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Cole on the front lines, getting things moving on into that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Word, Alpha Factory, getting things going on down that third straightaway. He's going to move it on back through. Keeping it on back out. It's in and out of that last turn. Coming back through in and out of the last straightaway. Going to be Cole on the top spot. Cole, Word, still 1 and 2 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 49. McCann, Ledford, Bratz, Melendez, Ireland, Walkington, in and out of the first turn. We're going to go. Boomerang, getting things moving on down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Coming out us in and out of that second turn. BMX Sharks, me a 34 bike. Ireland rocking and rolling this one. Down the line we go, bringing it into that last turn. Coming back at us. Fall Risk Racing Colors. Going to be Walkington, the water boy, looking for the 2 spot. But it's all Boomerang on the top spot as he brings this one back home down the last straightaway. Ireland gets it wrapped up. Nice little manual down the last straightaway. I think he was having fun coming back through. Walkington on the 2 spot as we come back out of Moto 50. 12-year-old cruisers bringing them into the second turn, looking for a 2 spot right now. Miller time, trying to kill her. Miller, he's going to try to get it going on down that third straightaway. Smith, Miller, Shoutswell the third. How about Kuhn, Anderson, Sorensen, Shaddy on the top spot. BMX Sharks keeping this one rolling on down the line. Shaddy gets it locked in all the way back to the stripe. Sorensen going to get the 2. Out of Moto 51. 52's your moto. Schweisel, Roca, Holzer, Gadara, Padano. Rockin' Rowdy, Holzer on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of the second turn. 2-time back-to-back national number 1 amateur cruiser titles. Bringing this one back through. See if he can run himself a 3rd one this year as we come come to the end of the season. We'll see what happens as we come on back at us. Holzer get it done on the top spot. Back to the line, and your national age group number 3, Gadare, will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 52, 53 is your moto. Sharks. Never seen flying sharks before. Bring them back around. And maybe I guess Sharknado coming back at us. Agricola, Calhoun, Gadare, Radford, Snell coming back down the line. The Sharks getting it done on the top spot. Uh-oh. Going to the last turn. Oh, done it. He left them nowhere to go, but putting on the brakes. In-bike gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to be the 11. He'll come back through. Snell, Gadare. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn out of Moto 53. 54 is Moto Westerman, Oliver, Thompson, McCann. Randolph in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Could bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, Caleb, factory answer on the top spot as we come on back to us down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2. We'll see what happens as they come across the line. Back to the stripe. 5-bike will pick it up right there. Randolph will bring him on back out of Moto 54. 55 is your moto. Gutman, Cantrell, Gadare, Westover, and Owens. Downtown, in and out of that second turn they go. Nag 6 and Gadare on the top spot. Sharks are picking it up early on a Sunday, coming back at us. In and out of that last straight we go. Coming back to me. Going to be SC Rideco colors. Going to be Westover. Westover looking for the 2 spot as we come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Gadare, Westover, 1-2. Out of Moto 55. Hoffman, Penner, Bowler, Gondini, Larson getting things moving on down that second straightaway. Got to be the Mad Dog Larson on the top spot. He's bringing this one back around. The local getting it done, bringing him back home out of South Jordan. He's coming back down that third straightaway. Got to be Hoffman on the 2 spot as we bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Getting it wrapped up right now. 56 is the Moto. 14 Cruisers coming back at us, getting it done all the way back to the stripe. Going to go Larson, Hoffman, 1-2. Out of Moto 56. Leonards, Neves, Gonzalez, Montney. Hobson coming down that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Cash Money on the top spot as he brings this one back through. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Coming back at it, getting it done, bringing it back home. Montney getting it done on the 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go. Hey, Mac, what day is it? Hey, you know what tomorrow is? Motivational Monday, baby. Make sure you guys tune in. Whitney Mesa on the Instagram. Get your Motivational Monday from my man, Big Mac. He'll let you know what's up. Luton, how about Padano, Watts, Russell, and Trejo in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Trejo on the top spot as we getting things going on. Bring it back through. Back to the line, we're going to go. 14 bike on the 2. Padano will make it happen right there in a Moto 58. 59 Shimoda Moore, Schneider, Schmeichel, Velador. 15 Cruisers. In and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Is going to be Velador on the top spot as we keep things moving on in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight, coming back at us. Schmeichel on the 2 as we keep things moving in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us, Velador gets it wrapped up on the top spot for the profile crew. As we come on back at us and get it all the way back to the line. Velador in your Nag 8. Schmeichel will get the 2 spot as they come on back home. Out of Moto 59. 60 is your Moto. 16 Cruisers. Pennington, Denton, Stewart, Nevin. Coleman, Lobel down the second straightaway. Thomas the Novice on the top spot out of Harrison, Nevada. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Stewart looking for the 2 as we come on down the third straightaway. Got room for 2, bringing him back home. Pennington trying to put something together in and out of the last turn, see if he can crank it up. Looks like he's just going to hold it back. He said, I'll go second round as we come on back down the line. 17-20 Cruisers out of the first turn, down the second straight. Trejo leading the charge. Streamer, Shank, Cavallero, Blee, and Pine in and out of that second turn, down the third straight. See who's cranking this one up right now as we head on back at us. In and out of that last turn, looking for the top spot of Trejo. SE Colors brings them on down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Taylor Pine on the 240 bike. We'll bring it on back through on a Moto 61. 62 is your Moto. DeVore, Robinson third, Inglis, Williams, Gossage. Supercross BMX on the top spot as we bring this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be DeVore. Getting things moving into that second turn, looking for the 2 spot in the 145 by Gossage, trying to crank this one up down that third straightaway, but he's got a lot of company coming. Everybody knocking on the back door Dive bombing all over the place. Oh, tried to make it happen right there. Williams had to jam the brakes on, almost put a full drifter in it. Back to the line, 145 bike will pick up the 2. Gossage, DeVore going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 62, 63 is your Moto 21-25 cruisers. Elliott going to go 1 and 2. Mooney, Williams going to pick it up down that second straightaway. Bring this one back around. Action Jackson getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that third straightaway into that last turn. Elliott going to bring it back home. 63 is the Moto. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up right there as they come back through. 21-25 cruisers. Moto 63. Lucas, Shepard, Wilborn. How about Wood, Courtney, Alejandri going to get things moving on in and out of that first turn. Coming back around, going to be Shepard on the top spot as we come down that second straightaway. Shepard getting busy in and out of that second turn. He's going to get this one locked down right now as we're coming back around at it. Alejandri looking for the 2 as we come down that third straightaway. Got room for 2. These guys moving into that main event as we come back through out of Moto 64. L-Bike still getting it done out front. It's all Shepard back to the line. Shepard, Alejandri go 1 and 2. Oh, here we go. Oh, Corman feeling a little spunky on a Sunday, man. See, he wants to rub shoulders with Harris into that second turn. We'll see what's going down. He says, now I'll back out of it a little bit, man. 31-35 cruisers coming back down the line. Harris on the top spot. Corman, Hill going to bring him into that last turn. Let's see what Corman's got for Harris on a Sunday. Has he got that last straight pole on you? Coming back at us, getting it done. Harris going to bring him back to the line. Harris, Corman go 1 and 2 as we come back through. Hill on the 3. Out of Moto 65, 66 is your Moto. Got a pretty good one going on down in the first turn. Where's that Napa Valley pole posse at, man? Hamilton getting it done on a Sunday. Taking it out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. Andrew on the 2 spot. Getting things moving on. 3 riders moving out. Andrew picking it up on the 2 as they come on back down the line. Ball coming on down that third straightaway. Coming back at us. And in and out of that last turn, we're going to go Hamilton. Andrew. Hey, Andrew, no more Matt Baisley impressions, okay? We don't want to do that anymore. Coming back at us. Back to the line. Ball going to pick up the 2 or the 3 as we come on back home out of Moto 66. Whoa, got a heater going downtown. These guys been trying to work it out. Prewitt been trying to get a piece of Baca all weekend long. We'll see what happens as we head into now that second turn. Baca, Prewitt, Gardner, DeYoung coming down the line. Prewitt trying to hold on to that top spot. We'll see what Baca's got for him in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Bringing it back through. Coming down the line. Prewitt still making it happen. Baca's on the gas. Coming back to the stripe. And Prewitt will hold on to it. Always a good race with those guys, man. Some good stuff going on. Hudson, Hexmer, Neff, Lee, Blee. Going to get things going on. Hexmer going to get it going on that top spot right now. Hudson's on the move right now. In and out of that second turn. See what he's got. Got 17 bikes picking it up on the 2. Going to be Blee. Looking for top 2. Coming on back down the line. Hudson doing some work right now. Oh, trying. Oh, man, he had the setup going on, Hudson. Oh, he saw you coming, bro. He closed the door and just hit the brakes. He's like, not so fast, Raymundo. Not today, buddy. Not today. You had the setup going on, though, Ray. Dude, you had it going perfect. I mean, you were right there. You were going to high-low him, and then he caught on to what you were doing, man. He's on to your moves, Hudson. You got to switch it up. All right, Castle, Kranitz, Group, Harnden, Webster, 51-55 cruisers coming down the line. Webster getting it done out front, legacy colors. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go. Castle picking up on the 2s and come on back down the last straightaway. Coming back at it, it's going to be Webster, Castle, 1 and 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 69. Miller, Sullivan, Sweets, Hicks, Archibald, Dimmick out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Privateer colors, got to be Archie on the top spot. Sweets a little bobble. Here comes Miller into the second turn. He's going to take over. Sweets is like, oh, man, I got to get back on the gas and the go fast. Coming back at us into that last turn we go. Picking it up. Archibald, a little peek over the shoulder right there. He says, who's this dude? It's Miller time. Getting it done right now. Bringing it back on the line. Archibald, Miller going to come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Woodruff, Angus, Yeager, Aldorf, Hicks, Stanford, Starkey. Bringing this one down the second straightaway. Woodruff on the top spot. Got to be Stanford on the 2s. We come in and out of that second turn. 56-60 cruisers. Angus on the 3 spot. Old Tykes, big bikes, getting it done, bringing them back down that third straightaway into that last turn. Woodruff's been owning the class all weekend long. He's going to start it off again on a Sunday. Stanford going to crank it up down that last straightaway, looking for top three, moving on all the way back down the line. Woodruff, Stanford, and Angus going to go 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 71, 72 is your Moto, 61 and over cruisers. Bushnell, Spencer. Hopefully our good buddy Harry Larry is feeling all right after his go down yesterday. Well, if I haven't seen him in the motos this morning. Heal up soon, my man, Turbo. Coming back out as soon now that last turn, we're coming back to me. Going to be Spencer on the top spot, the Bionic Band Bushnell as we come on back through. Always the good stuff going on with the 61 and over cruisers. Legends of BMX, man. Been racing a long, long time, a lot of those guys. That's for sure. Always good to have them in the house and always good to see them on the track. Uh-oh. Factory Dad time, man. You guys better watch out down there along that fence line, Leha, man. That Factory Dad, he's going to be coming soon. He'll be coming soon. You guys better watch out. Colroy, Reyna, Winder, Cole, Hadley, Bentley, Green. Keeping things moving on. The 500 and novice. Well, the Factory Dads get all kind of crazy coming on with this one. Coming back at us down the line. A 175 bike on that top spot. Bring this one back through. Winder coming back to us. Going to pick it up with the 125. A Colroy going to get the 2 out of Moto 73. 74 is your moto now. Sikowski, Cox's, Allen, Zarin, Wagner, Cox, and Branson. Downrider back up. Yeah, make some noise. Coming down that second straightaway. Little Anastasia Hadley, 3 years young. Where you at, Utah? Let's make some noise for her. Let's bring her home. She's been racing the balance bike series for the last couple of seasons, and now she's on the pedal bike, and she's starting to make full laps. Let's make some noise for her. She's getting some help, a little assist going on. Part of that RRC Supercross posse getting it done. Little Anastasia Hadley coming back through, 3 years young. Yeah, let's make some noise for her. Girls that shred right there. She's going to definitely be going to the girls' club soon enough. As we come on back down the line. Yeah, where are you guys in that last turn? You guys better get up on it. You better make some noise in there. Come on, let's bring her home. Let's bring her home, everybody. Where are you guys at? 3 years young, out on the course, you guys. RRC Supercross Fly out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Come on, let's bring her home. Let's bring her home. Make some noise so she can get going. Finishing up that last straightaway, coming back to us. She's almost there. A few more rollers to go and a double, and she'll make it all the way back to the line. Uh-oh, Factory Dad, he's on the move right now. You guys better watch out. He's coming down. One more time for Hadley coming back through. Sikowski, Cox's, Allen, Zarin, Wagner, Cox, Branson, Factory Dad, he's on the move. You guys better watch out. He's coming in hot. He's coming in hot. I know he's on the way. 74 is the moto. Bring this one back down. In and out we go. Coming back to, there he is right there, man. He's on the move. Coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. Getting it done. LRC, Mongoose, Stella on the top spot. Yeah, bringing this one back around. The 33, Allen. Oh, he's coming back at us. Factory Dad, man, he is all about it this weekend. I love it, man. This guy, man, he's all carved up this morning, man. Did the workout. He's all pumped out. He's ready to go. Nothing better than that, you guys. Nothing better. Rose, Green, Anderson, we've all been there. Every single one of us. We've all done it. Lopez coming back down the line. 7-year-old novice getting it done. Bring this one back through. More LRC. Mongoose squad coming back at us. Bring this one back through. In and out, we're going to go. Lopez on the top spot as she comes on back down the line. Bringing this one back through. Getting it going all the way back to us. I don't know, man. I think Factory Dad might be faster than Wally, man. I don't know. I want to see a foot race with those guys. We'll get. That's what I was just thinking that, Bill. I was like, you know what? I think Wally and Factory Dad gonna have a foot race, man. I want to see who's faster. I want to see if Wally can beat him from the hill down to it with the Instagram. That'll be good. Wilkinson, how about Burkheiser and Stanley getting it done? Sunday, fun day, Utah. Let's make some noise. Oh, man, I hope you guys are tuned in on the webcast, man. If you're not, you should be here because, man, we're having a good day already out here in beautiful Salt Lake City, Utah. Rad Canyon BMX, 43 bike. Burkheiser getting it done out front right now, coming back through. Wilkinson on the 2, Stanley on the 3. Big shout out to all the Rad Canyon volunteers out here, the crew, man. I'll tell you, the track has been dialed all weekend long. Everything's been running smooth. So thank you guys, Rad Canyon. Make sure you guys hit up the snack bar. They've got all kinds of good stuff. They got Rad Canyon gear over there. Get a T-shirt. Get yourself dialed in. Sunday fun day. Guzman, Miller, Ward, Wilkinson, Oliver, Tafoya coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Back to the line. Guzman getting it done. The 145. Guzman on the 103, and the 268 bike of Wilkinson will get your 2 out of Moto 77. 11-year-old novice riders, Hartwell, Tazanos, Leja, Olson, Lindquist, Farthingham coming back out us in and out of that last turn. Top 2 going to go. Nabiscuit on the move again, man. I tell you what, she's having a pretty solid weekend coming back at us. Lindquist coming back to us with the 59 bike. Leja going to pick up the 2. Man, I figured those Leja boys would have been in the car last night, do the all-nighter out here just to watch racing today. Oh, they're soil tacking the track. All right. Well, they've got it on at the track then. So, all right, what's up, boys? Get it ready because Fernley's got a big weekend coming up in, 2 weeks we're out there? So, yeah, South Lake Tahoe next weekend and then Fernley the weekend after that if you guys are in those areas. 12-year-old novice riders coming back at us. Gray getting it done on the top spot, back to the line. 13 bike, Amos on the 2, Steed on the 3. Yeah, so out of Fernley, well, we got 2 days of Tangent Pro-Am out there, too. So, yeah, all you guys want to race Tangent Pro-Am out in Fernley, BMX, coming up in about 2 weeks. If you're in that area, get on out there, man. It should be some good racing. Another little hidden gem in the desert of Fernley BMX. Barnes, Scott, Salter, Terminal, Gifford, Polanco coming back out of 63 bike out front. Salter back to the line with the 141. Barnes will pick up your 2 out of Moto 80. Leicester, Gallegos, Robinson, Swinson, 16 novice, charging in and out of that second turn, picking things up on that top spot. 231 bike of Gallegos coming back down the line. Looking for 1 to transfer on through to that main event. 16 novice riders, bringing them back home. 81 is the Moto. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. We'll switch it up a little bit, coming back down the line. Last straight, coming back to us. Still 231 bike. Gallegos holding on to that top spot. Back to the stripe we go. (17-20) novice riders dropped 1 off down in that first straightaway. Riders back up. Gardini, Prince, Ellingsworth, Garcia, and Smith going to get things fired up into that second turn. Prince on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Smith picking it up on the 2s. We come in and out of the last turn. Looking for top spots going on. 17-20 novice bringing them back down the last straightaway. Running this one all the way back down the line. Going to pick it up. Going to be Prince on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Going to be Prince, Smith, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 82. 83 is your Moto downtown. 41-45 novice riders. Allison, Sanders, Curtin, and Rose out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got one of these riders moving on. Coming into the second turn, the 87 bike. Rose getting it done on the top spot. Let's see what's going on. I think he's got a pole manual in there somewhere, man. I think he's holding out on me right now as we come on back down the line. In and out of that last turn. Coming on back at us. He's on the gas, on the go fast. Come on, man. Give me the full manual down that rhythm. Down the last straightaway back at us. Going to be the 87 bike out front. Rose will pick it up on the top spot, and that's the way it comes down out of Moto 83. 84 is your Moto. Here we go. 500 intermediates getting fired up. Kerr, Schrader, Sandoval, and Murray going to get things moving on down that second straightaway. Looking for 1 rider moving on to our main event as we head in down the second turn. 75 bike Sandoval getting it done on the top spot as we come down that third straightaway. Down the line we go, bringing this one back through, in and out of that last turn, picking it up. 84 is the Moto, out of the last straightaway, 500 intermediate. Still Sandoval trying to make it happen on that top spot. Got company coming with them. Murray on the 288 bike, trying to crank it up all the way back down the line. Bringing it back through. Sandoval holds on to the top spot as we come on back at us. Out of Moto 84, 85 is your Moto. Bootycoffer, Branson, Nelson, Zerin, and Noyola going to get things fired up and moving on down Noyola on the top spot, airing it out a little bit going into that second turn. Dynamite Daisy, American Soldier Network, in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Out of Littleton, Colorado, bringing this one back down the line. Are you down for the foot race with Factory Dad, Wally? I don't know, man. I think he might be able to pull you, bro. He's looking pretty solid all weekend. Coming back at us, getting it done. Still Noyola on the top spot. Back to the line with the NAG 19. Nelson, Noyola go 1-2. Out of Moto 85 to a semi-main event. 15 riders in this group today as we come back at us. 86 is the moto. Restrepo, Prince, Steed, Patro, and Hedges. Coming on down through that third straightaway. Jojo, Patro getting it done on the top spot as we come on down through that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. A little Mohawk and picking it up on the two as we come in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. Got to be Crazy Feet. Hedges trying to make it back down the line. These guys side by side on the way back home. 17, Nag 17 and the 7 bike will come in and bring it back through out of Moto 86. 87's a moto now. Vanderheiden, Flanagan, Huddleston, Garcia, Mayorga looking for a 2-spot. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 462 bike on the top spot. Huddleston keeping things moving on. Down the line right now as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Still Huddleston getting things wrapped up on the top spot as we come on back down the line. Huddleston making it happen right now as we come on back through. Looking for that 2-spot. Going to be a 180 bike. Flanagan going to pick it up. 88's the moto now. Daly, Ball, Becker, Scaling, Tazanos, DeGroot. Becker, the wrecker, looking for that top spot. Driving into the second turn. 16 bike will take it over right there. DeGroot. Couple of NorCal boys on the top spots as we come on down through that third straightaway. DeGroot, Becker going 1 and 2. Bring this one into that last turn. They're going to try to hold on to the top spots. Daly, Ball, Scanlon, Tazanos in and out the last straight, coming back out. It's still getting it done. Becker takes up the top spot. The wrecker, big tool colors all the way back to the line. Going to be DeGroot. Back to the stripe, DeGroot, Becker go 1 and 2 out of Moto 88. 89 is the moto now. Banami, Levy, Phillips, Vega, and Harris in and out of the second turn. The Tsunami got to be Banami on the top spot. Levy down through that third straightaway. Couple of West Coast boys getting it done on the top spots, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Danger. He's trying to crank this one up in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. He's got a little company coming with him. The Tsunami, though, Banami out front, bring this one back home. Banami coming back to the line. He'll hold on to that, too, as we come back home. The Gold Cup 1, we'll get it done out front. Eight intermediates now. Nichols, Berg, Nightwalker, Leakey, Fields, Luthon in and out of the second turn. Leakey's on the move, trying to crank it up down through that third straightaway, see what he's got going on coming into that last turn. He likes to ramp it up out of that last turn, last straight. We'll see what he's got. Let's see if he ate his Pop-Tart this morning, got all fired up, coming back at us, getting it done. Berg on the top spot, 34 bike, coming back to us. Going to bring this one back around. Going to be Berg in the 47. Nightwalker go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 90. 91's your moto now. Neff, Duarte, Ball, Hartley, White, Noyola. Cranking this one out of the first turn. We'll see who's getting the top spots locked in. 41 bike out front running this one. Ripper Boy going to be Hartley. Durango BMX going to charge this one in and out of that second turn. Hartley getting it done right now. Noyola cranking it up on the 2 spot, though. Wants to take over the top spot down that third straightaway. Bringing it back around, in and out of the last turn. Where are you going to go? Noyola on the front lines. He's got this one wrapped up right now, locked in, coming down the last straightaway. Going to be Hartley for the 2. Noyola, Hartley go 1 and 2, back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 91. 92 is your moto. Lane, Riddle, Ashford, Deverall, Branson. Powerlight, DFR, in and out of that second straightaway. Going to be Ashford, H-Factor on the top spot. Down through that third straight we go. Branson looking for the 2 spot. Krupe, Team Green Colors, in and out of the last straight, coming back at us. 92 is the moto, getting it done. Back through right now, all the way back down the line, still bringing it back home. It's all Ashford on the top spot as we come on back through. Ashford in the 15 bike of Branson, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your moto. 9-year-old intermediates got room for 3 moving on. Cravenhope, Christensen, Kiefer, Goto, O'Malley, Benzinger, Noel coming down back at us. Benzinger on the top spot. 208 Rift Tangent Colors coming down through that third straightaway. Getting this one rolling into that last turn. Got to be Super Cake. Goto getting it done on the 2 spot as we come back to us. Goto on the 2 as we come on back down the line. Looking for a Gold Cup plate. Kiefer getting it done. Benzinger out front runs this one wire to wire. Back at us, the Gold Cup 2. Going to get the 3 of Kiefer. Ten-year-old intermediates now down the third straightaway. Gibbons, Saban, Daly, Bear, Manotti. How about Parkinson looking for a top spot? We'll see who's coming back at us in and out of that last straightaway. Down the line we go, looking for that top spot. 260 bike. Dominic coming back around, going to lock it on up with the 89. Daly will pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 94. 95 is the Moto now. Green, Bryce, and Benzinger. Guys, Wegner in and out of that second turn. Benzinger on the 2 spot right now. 50 bike out front of Bryson. Bryce and Benzinger are still 1 and 2 coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Guys trying to make it happen right now as we drive on inside. Benzinger takes the high road coming back at us. Oh, we'll see what happens. He's ramping up and down that last straightaway. Benzinger on the move right now, coming back to the line. 50 bike trying to make it happen. Back to the stripe, ready to go. 104 bike going to come in on that 2 spot as we bring him on back home. Hole, Hines, Gleave, Ledford, Butts, 11-year-old intermediates. 2 riders that main event out of the last turn. Butts looking for that 2 spot as we bring this one back around. Keeping it out front, bringing them back home. Going to be Payday, Gleave, getting it done. Back to the stripe, and the 41 bike will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 96, 97 is your Moto. 12-year-old intermediates got room for 2. Reyes, Bretz, Ledesma, Zeman, and Grombach down that third straightaway. Ledesma on the top spot right now as we bring this one back down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Jet Racing looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the Hurricane. Grombach coming back down the line, rolling on back at us with the 50 bike. Ledesma, Grombach on 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 97, 98 your Moto. Penn, Smith, Zumwalt, Jones down the second straightaway. Smith on the top spot. 12-year-old intermediates in and out of that second turn. Coming on back at us down through that third straightaway. Still Smith getting it done out front. Bring this one back through in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for top 2, moving on to that main event as they come on back home. Smith on the 4 bike, getting things wrapped up right now. All the way back down the line, it's going to be Smith and Jones go 1-2 back to the stripe as they come back home out of Moto 98. 99's the Moto. Ellingsworth, Gonzalez, Hall, Alvarez, Allison, Cisneros in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot, going to be Alvarez. Angelo coming back at us in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Alvarez still rocking the top spot as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. 117 bike or 177 bike of Ellingsworth will pick up the 2 as they come on back through out of Moto 99. 100's a Moto now. 14-year-old intermediates. Single file into the second turn. Pater, Anderson, Scott, Farmer, Hall, Warner, Curtin, Denton. Down the line we go. Bring these guys into that last turn. Max Speed Color's got to be Denton looking for that top spot as we bring this one back home. Coming back at us, the Cal by Curtin, bringing it back home down the last straightaway. 24 bike, looking for the 2, a Hole in your 22. A Farmer will round out your top 3. Fifteen-year-old intermediates in and out of the second turn. Scott Guzman, Volk, bringing this one back here, and Burkheiser, Forthingham, and Hughes coming down the third straightaway. Looking for top spots. Top 3 moving on. 1-1 is the Moto. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming on back down to it. Burkheiser on the 20 bike. Makes it happen right there. Bring it back to the line. 21 in the 54. Volk in your 54. Forthingham going to pick it up on the 3, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 101. 102 is your Moto into the second turn. Charging out of turn number 2. Cesar, Jensen, Reyes, Carter, Vanderstappen coming back down the line. Gold Cup 2 on that 2 spot as we bring this one in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back at us. We'll see who's coming in the top spot right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Back to us, getting it done. Going to be a 27 and your 37. Go 1 and 2. Carter, Vanderstappen. Out of Moto 102. 103 is your Moto. Prisbray. In and out of the second turn. How about Wood, Davis, Meekum, Perkiser, and Penn? Down the line we go. Meekum on the top spot. Checking out on the rest of them. Coming on back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Meekum getting this one wrapped up and locked down all the way back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens all the way back through. 11 bike will hold on to it as we come on back in. Meekum, Pin. Oh, Napa Valley Pole, the dude, he's feeling good on a Sunday morning, man. He must have went to bed early last night. Guy Smothers has Schukel in and out of that second turn. Smothers going to crank it up on that 2 spot as we come on back down the line. Evans getting it done on the top spot. The dude, his dudeness, the Duderino coming back at us. Oh, he's got it locked down right now. Smothers trying to crank it up down that last straightaway, but the dude, Evans, all the way back to the line. He'll make it happen. Out of Moto 104. 105 is your moto. 51 and over intermediates. Hicks, Wixom, Starkey, Tolan, Gruden, Matthias, and Weekly. Looking for a top spot. Oh, here we go. Groovy D getting it done right now down that third straightaway. Salt Lake local bringing him back home. He's got this one on the top spot as he brings him back down that third straight into that last turn. He's got the long hair. He still don't care. Coming back at us. 51 and over intermediates. Back to the line. Going to pick it up. Wixom on the twos. We come back around with the two bike of Tolan. That's the way it goes out of Moto 105. Welcome to the Girls Club. All right, ladies, early on a Sunday. Here we go. McGinley, Grombach, Word, Gonzalez, Bonami, Salmi looking for a top spot as we head into that second turn. 5 bike getting it done right now. Sour Patch, she's coming back through and now that second turn. 29 bike on the 2 spot. Grombach down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now. Word, she's on the move, looking for 2 of these ladies to make it happen. 5 and under ladies. In and out we go. Last straight coming back at us, still picking it up on that top spot as we come on back down the line. It's all the National Age Group number 5 bike, the Sour Patch. Selmy coming back at us. Word looking for that 2 spot. Grombach back to the line. We're going to go. 29 going to get that one, Jen, as we come on back through. Jesse Grombach will pick up that 2 spot. Out of middle, 106, 107. Smith, Reyna, Lomelli, Gay, Tassie, Heiler, Zarin, and Ireland. Little Ruru on that 3 spot as she comes in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, picking it up. Coming on back down the line. Got to be Gay on the top spot as she comes down that third straight. Reyna looking for the 2. Little Ruru slipping back to a 4. She's fighting hard, though. She's bouncing in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Down the line we go. Still picking this one up. It's a Nag 3 on the top spot. D-bike, Reyna. Gay, Reyna go 1-2 back to the line of the 14 bike. The Smith will pick up the 3 as they come back out of Moto 107. 7-year-old ladies now. DeVera, Nowhere, Spanel, Stokes, Zumbro, Watson, and Nolta. Down the line we go, looking for that top spot. It's got to be Spanel. Bring this one back down that third straightaway into that last turn. Got room for 3, moving on. 108 Samoto coming back at us, picking it up on the 2. Got to be the Peanut, Nolta. Nolta cranks it up down that last straightaway. Spanel back to the 2 spot, coming back at us. And the 5 bike. Got to be DeVera picking up the 3. Out of Moto 108, 109 is your Moto. 8-year-old ladies now. Barrett, Zumbro, Priest, Lamelli, Barnes, Durfee, Mill Iron. Durfee on the top spot. She's been running out front all weekend long on this class as we're coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Trying to make it happen one more time. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on. Durfee still getting it done on the top spot. Barrett on the 2 as we come on back down that last straightaway. Fighting for the 3 spot back to the line. It'll be the Nag 4. Cranking in and out of that second turn, getting it done. Lomelli, Novak, Gomalicki, DeVera, Eardam coming down the line. Scoops on the top spot, bring it back through. La Vida Loca trying to come around the outside, bring this one back home. Gomalicki, DeVera still working at 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go for those ladies right now. Back to the line. Gomalicki, DeVera still 1 and 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 110, 111 is your Moto. Baird, McGinley, Monalolo, Alvarez in and out of the second turn. Alvarez getting it done on that top spot, and she's coming down through that third straightaway with Monalolo on the 2. Room for 2, moving on. 9-year-old ladies, Girls Club coming our way as we bring this one back home out of Moto 111. Bring it back through, in and out we're going to go. 10-year-old ladies, here we go. Anderson, Appenzeller, Anderson. Oh, the birthday girl, the Joker, Kennedy Knopp on the top spot, and it's her birthday today, turning 10 years old. Coming back at us, Burrian, bringing this one back down the line, man. And I'll tell you what, Knopp, she's always got some good jokes for me, too. Bring this one back around. She told me a good one yesterday, bringing it back through. The Joker, Knopp on the top spot, getting things going on. The birthday girl coming back to the line. Kennedy Knopp back to the stripe and go. Burrian for your 2 as we come on back home. Gallagher, Walski, Orr, Brenly, Priest going to get things moving on with this one down through that second straightaway. Got to be crazy. Brooke Walski on the top spot. Claiborne Answer Colors coming in and out of that second turn, bringing them back around. Gallagher on the 2. The Alligator coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go bring it back home. It's all crazy. Brooke Walski on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Misfits Colors got to be Gallagher. Gallagher working the 2 spot as we come on back down the line, and that's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there out of Moto 113. 114's a Moto. Shaw, Reese, Anderson, Gould, Baschetti, Haynes, Aldridge. Gould on the top spot as she comes in and out of that second turn. 2-bike looking for a 2. Bring that down that third straightaway. Got to be Miley Haynes. Haynes trying to get this one rolling into that last turn. She's got company coming with her. Bringing it back around. We'll see what's going on with Aldridge. Aldridge trying to ramp it up right here as we come on back down the line. But it's all Gould on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Gould in the 2. Haynes will pick it up out of moto 114. Charging into the second turn. How about Leha, Burrian, Van Renselaar, Tucker, Spencer, and Thompson getting things moving on in and out of that second turn down that third straight. Looking for that top spot right now. Burrian getting things moving into that last turn. Leha trying to crank it up into that last straight. We'll see what she's got. She's sitting on a 3 spot right now, coming back at us. Going to be a Gold Cup 2, trying to find a way. Going to be Thompson, Burrian on the 1-2, back to the line out of moto 115. 12-year-old ladies now. Dannenberg, Leakey, Hinton, Molson, Maffei, and Robinson in and out of that second turn we go. Dannenberg, Leakey on the 1-2 as they come on back down that third straight. Bring this one back down the line. Keeping it moving on right now. Coming on back at us. We'll see what's going on in that top spot as we come on back around. Last turn, last straight coming back at us, getting it done. Dannenberg on the top spot. Dannenberg, Leakey going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of 116. Purple helmet with blue goggles. If you found one, a Fox helmet, this guy's looking for one. 117's a moto coming back around. Huffman in the Gold Cup 1. If anybody found a Fox helmet laying around, he lost his helmet. Says maybe somebody picked it up and put it somewhere they shouldn't have. But if you've got it, bring it back down the finish line or up to the tower. Let us know. 13-year-old ladies up Burkheiser, Smith, McCormick, Knutson, Kramer, and Droxel coming back down that third straight and bring this one into that last turn. Smith on the top spot. Gordy's BMX coming back at us. Gordy's Bicycles getting it done on that top spot as we're coming on back at us down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. 11 bike going to pick it up. And the 2, Knutson, going to get that 2 spot locked in. Herrera, Griffin, Foreman, Merton, Morgan down the second straightaway. Herrera on the top spot as we come in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 2 looking for this one. Got to be Foreman. Down the line we go. Herrera, Foreman still picking things up and running them on back down that into that last turn coming back through. Back at us now still. Herrera, Foreman on the 1-2 coming back down the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there out of moto 119. 120's a moto headed downtown. 14-year-old ladies. Dodge, Van Renselaar, Joseph, Elin, Nolta, Hinton, Denton. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn down the line. Going to be Super B. Van Renselaar on that top spot as we come on back down that third straightaway. Nolta picking it up on the 2. Bringing this one back home and getting things moving on. As we charge in and out of that last turn, Super B, Van Renselaar, and the C-Bike and Nolta. Van Renselaar go 1-2 as they come on back at us out of moto 120. 121's the moto. Anderson Stokes going to start chasing it down that second straightaway. Anderson on that top spot. Stokes takes it upstairs and brings him back through in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight they go. Still Anderson, Stokes, 1-2 coming back down the line. Palmer, Pino, Barrett, and Case, and Parsons all trying to find a way, but it's all a little avalanche. Anderson on that top spot as we bring this one back through. Factory Answer all the way back to the line. Stokes from Factory Hyper will pick it up on the 2. Sorensen, Winter, Martin, Sifferson, Siri, and Martin going to head on down the first turn. Down the second straightaway, going to be Winter, Siri on the top spots as they keep things moving into that second turn. Coming back at us, 3-bike going to get on the gas on the go fast. Going to be Martin trying to chase it down that third straightaway. But it's the NorCal girls getting it done on the top spot as we bring this one back home out of that last turn. Going to be Winter, Siri, 1-2, coming on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Winner, Siri side by side as they cross the finish line out of moto 122 to a quarter main event. A little shout out to Jeff Siri. I know he's tuned in this morning. Matthew Smith, Avila, Ramsey, Corley. Down the line we're going to go. Corley on the top spot. She is checking out right now as they headed out that second turn. Corley got to be Smith. Going to go 1-2 coming back down the line. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Corley Smith still 1-2 coming back down the last straightaway to that quarter main event as they bring him on back home out of moto 123. 124 is Remoto. Miranda, Evelyn. How about Romero, Johansson, and Massey in and out first turn? We're going to go Miranda. Got to be Romero on the 2 spot as they bring him into that second turn. Ladies getting it done, trying to move on to that quarter main event as they come in and out of the second turn. Down that third straight they go. Romero still keeping it going, bring him back around. Miranda keeping Romero in check right there as we come on back at us. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back down the line. Miranda still getting it done. Romero on the 2, little chow, coming back at us, gonna get it done. Romero, go 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto 124. Little bumper cars going on with this one. Dottie, Sam Hammer, Davis, Shea boosted down the second straightaway. Sam Hammer trying to find in the door slammer, trying to find a piece of Shea. Shea's got it locked in right now as we come on down that third straightaway. See what Sam Hammer's got in that last turn. Bring it back around. It's all turbo boosted on the top spot as she comes back down the last straightaway. Boosted, getting it done. Sam Hammer on the move, on the hard charge. Back to the stripe, ready to go. Sam Hammer going to take it. And she get it right there, all the way back to the finish line. Moore, Roberts, Wagner, Munoz, Velez, Hammonds in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Got to be Munoz, Velez on the top spot. Back to the line. Moore on the 2 as we come back through. $17.20 ladies here. 2 riders in that main event. Here we go. 12 riders in this group. DeSantis, Macias, Aldorf, Hayes, Leha, Gardner. Down the line we go. Bring this one back in that last turn. DeSantis on the top spot as we keep things moving on. Bring them back around. DeSantis going to be Altendorf on the 1-2 coming on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there. At a moto 127, 128 your motos. Whoa, Stofflet coming in hot in the first turn. She says, I got a little Midwest pull for you ladies coming down the second straightaway. Ramos on that 2 spot as we bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. It's going to be Stofflet taking it all the way down from that first turn. Coming on back at us with the hard charge. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Ramos on the 2 spot as we come on back at us. Still getting it done. Stofflet, Ramos, 1-2 out of moto 128. 21-30 ladies. Here we go. In and out of the first turn. Esquivel, Weiss, Mueller. How about Schatz? Going to get things fired up right now. Black Widow, BMX getting it done out of Wisconsin. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Schatz on the top spot as we come in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Running this one down the line. 129 is the moto. Bring them back in. 21-30 ladies. Girls club coming back at us. Get things wrapped up right here. Looking for 1. Moving on. Schatz going to get that top spot on moto 129. 31-40 ladies. Here we go. Hale, Reed, Briscoe back at it again. Total points with these girls coming back out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hale on the top spot as we keep things moving on into that second turn. Reed going to crank this one up. Reed looking for that 2 spot. Briscoe cranking it up out of the second turn. They're still side by side looking for low points as they come on back down the line. Bringing them into that last turn, coming back at us. It's all Hale on the top spot, and she gets this one wrapped up right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. Reed on the 2, Briscoe trying to crank it up. She'll hold that 3 down back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Out of moto 130. 41 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Kramer, Harmison, Anderson. Size left down the second straightaway. Kramer charging in and out of that second turn, keeping things going on. Harmison says, I'm going to save up my energy. I know the deal with this one. Kramer's going to check out on us. Bringing it back down into that last turn. Coming back at it. The last of the girls club coming our way. 131 is the moto. All the way back down the line we're going to go. It's all Kramer on the top spot as we get things wrapped up out of the moto 131. Six-year-old experts getting things fired up. How about Colwell? Out from there, how about Ream, Fields, Groff, Poppert, and Schulten come on down through that third straightaway. Colwell on the top spot, coming on back down the line, bring this one in and out of that last turn. We're going to go looking for top 3, making it happen right now as we come on back at us. Nag 7 picking it up on the 3 spot as we come on back down the line. Going to be the 11 bike of Jaxie Boy, going to get that one locked in right there. Out of moto 132, Colwell out. And Ream going to make it happen out of 132. Gallegos, Taggart, Thompson, Tatum, Shar, Williams, Novotny down the third straightaway. Bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. 7X getting it done. 133 is the moto. 2 riders in that semi-main event. Back at us now. Got to be Cruzy to Racer. Getting it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. And the 15 bike will pick up your 2. And Thompson will make it happen out of moto. 133, 134 is your moto. Saban, White, Slippage, Johnson, Biker. Saban White, Slippage, Johnson, and Biker in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that top spot as we come on back down the line. Bringing this one back home, the Warpath. Johnson on the top spot as we come on back through. Going to be a Gold Cup 3. On the 2, a Biker, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 134, 135, Shimano, Bentley, Kerr, Mayorga, Whiteside, Novak. GQ got to be Novak on the top spot. Picking it up, running in and out of the second turn. Coming back to us, going to be Kerr. Kerr trying to hold on to a 2-spot. We're going on down that third straightaway, bringing it back around. Looks like Mayorga trying to ramp something up in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see what happens along the way. Back down the line, getting things wrapped up right now. Still GQ, Novak on the top spot. Kerr trying to make it happen. Looks like it's... is that... Cravenho, Iredam, Thorngren, Burnside, and Roach coming back at us. We'll try to get this one rolling on back at me. Coming back too, looking for that top spot. Back to the line we'll go. Burnside trying to make it happen. The 56 bike all the way back to the stripe. 56 in, your Gold Cup 1 will make it happen right there. Thorngren, Burnside going to go 1 and 2. As we come back at us out of Moto 136. 137 the Moto. Howe, Green, Tree Rise, Chafe, and Bloxham, and Nunez down that third straight looking for that top spot. National Age Group number 1 bike. Or national number 13 bike of Jackson Howell. Howell getting this one rolling on in and out of the last turn, looking for the 2. Nunez. Howell, Nunez still 1 and 2, coming on back down the line. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Howell, Nunez going to get it done on the 1-2. Agron, Fisher, Harder Road. How about Elson, Parisi, and Walkington in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight. Impact Colors looking for that top spot. Got to be Fisher. Fisher bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn. Been having a solid run all weekend long. Coming back at us. Fisher checking out on the pack right now. Coming back down the line. 2-spot up for grabs. Coming back at us. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Nag 5 and the 27 bike will make it happen right there. Walkington, Fisher going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 138 to that semi-main event. Napa Valley Pole on the top spot. Here we go. Menchaca taking it downtown. In and out we're going to go. Perez, Thompson, Valdez, Staten, and Monalolo looking for a spot as we come down through that third straightaway. LRC, Mongoose Squad. Perez on the 2 spot as he's bringing this one back down that third straight into that last turn. Coming back at us now still. It's all Menchaca on the top spot. Back to the line we'll go. Gold Cup 2. Looking for it. Got to be Perez. Perez runs it back to the line. Menchaca Perez 1-2 out of Moto 139. 140 is your moto. Last rack, 8-year-old experts coming back at us. Paxman, Schmidt, Colroy, Sanchez, Dye, and Coleman. Sean Carvajal's LDC getting it done right now. Sanchez on the top spot as we bring this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back at it, the Tarantula. Schmidt looking for a 2 as we come on back down the line. Schmidt holding on to that 2 spot as we come on back at us. Sanchez, Schmidt, 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way it goes out of Moto 140. Briscoe, Lee, Biker, Coon, nowhere. Biker moving on down through that third straightaway. Got it on lockdown right now as we keep things moving on. Back down to us. Biker on the top spot. Bombshell Colors bring this one back down the last straightaway, picking it up. Running on back down the line, looking for that 9 bike. How about Kuhn? Out of Moto 141, 142 Shimoto, Gifford, Garcia, Nolte, Gonzalez, and Harris. Garcia on the top spot, in and out of the second turn, running down that third straightaway. Garcia getting it done. Gordy's Bike Shop getting it done all the way down that third straight, bringing him into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Nolte. Nolte holding on to a 2 as we come on back down the line. Bringing this one back through, getting it done. Garcia coming back to the stripe, and the 6 bike. Nolte will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 142, 143 is your moto. Smith, Samirs, Vrotny, Hickey, Cole. 9X coming into that second turn. Vrotny going to get it rolling on the top spot right now as we come on back at us. More Gordy's Colors, getting things moving on. Got to be Smith. Smith ramping this one up down through that third straightaway. He's going to take over the top spot. He drops into the last turn. Smith takes it over. He'll bring it back around. Smith getting it wrapped up right here as we come on back through. Loco, got to be Vrotny getting it done on the 2 as we come back home out of Moto 143 to the semi-main event. Last rack, 9-year-old experts. Revenowitz, how about Perkins, Finkalia, Eakins, and Nardi coming back down the line. Third straight action going on with these guys getting it done. Knox, the Ox, Perkins on the top spot. Flying Ryan on the 2 spot. Redmond Bike Colors. He's bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn. Back to us now, getting it done. Back to the line. Perkins, Flying Ryan will go 1 and 2. 10-year-old experts quarter main event. Christian, Berg, Rojas, Hernandez, Gardner, White coming in down the last turn. Looking for those top spots right now. Bring it back through. Berg on the top spot. Coming back down the line. Rojas, Berg going to go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Out of it at 145, 146. Markley, Moss, Jones, Cordova, Hernandez, and Kersey. What's up, Woody? How you doing? What do we got for breakfast today, man? Some good stuff. Race fuel. Ooh, he's got all kinds of race fuel going on. Kersey getting it done on the top spot as we come in and out of the second turn. Ooh, yeah. I like the selection. Uh-oh, lost a couple right there in that rhythm set. We'll get these guys checked out right away as he coming on back at us down the last straight, coming back to me. Next, 17 by Kersey on the top spot. Going to be the 5 by Markley picking up the 2. Adamoto 146, 147. Samoto now. Warner, Kuhn, Durkin, Montano the 3rd, Donnelly, and Stewart. Charging this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Durkin on the top spot as we come on back down the line. Durkin coming down the 3rd straightaway. Montano the 3rd coming back at us. Devil Dog bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Come on up on the top spot as we come back around. Durkin making it happen right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. Going to pick it up in your Gold Cup 2. How about Devil Dog? Montano the 3rd going to get that 2 spot. We're going to lock that one up, and we're getting our downriders checked out on the 2nd straight, 3rd straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Get on over there to USA Racewear. I think he's got a $10 T-shirt table going on today, man. So you can't beat a T-shirt for $10 over there at USA Racewear. Get on over there, check it out. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They've got all kinds of hot deals. Keep you styled, keep you dialed all weekend long. Get one of those sunbrellas out there, man, because you just never know what's going to happen. You might need one on hand. Get that Brooke Crane merchandise over there. Nick Long merchandise. Connor Fields merchandise, all at Tangent Pro Shop. So get on over there, check it out. Still checking a couple of downriders here on that 3rd straightaway. Bring them back around. Rad Canyon Cafe. Make sure you guys get on over there to the cafe this morning. Get yourself grubbed up. Downriders getting back up. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise for them. Hook them up. All kinds of good food around the track this weekend, so make sure you hit up the food trucks, all the good stuff. Vendors Row, all the team pit areas, all that good stuff going on. Yeah, man, get over there to USA Racewear. Go see my man, Big D. He's got the $10 T-shirt table going on today. School shopping, man. $10 tees. Ten-year-old experts looking for that quarter main event. 29 riders in this group today. Bennett, Parisi, Alia, Nolta, Morgan, Lenners heading into that second turn, getting it done. Morgan on the top spot right now as he comes on down the line. Morgan rock and rolling this one down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Alia looking for the 2. Jane Art Colors out of that last straightaway go. Lenners trying to crank something up, bring it back around, but it's all Morgan on the top spot as we get this one rolling on back home. Morgan coming back to the line. National Age Group number 8. Alia going to get to 2. That's the way we bring it on back home out of Moto 148, 149, Jamal Ludlow, Stan, James, Moss, Fouts. The Outlaw, Moss on the 2 spot as we bring this one back home. Getting it done. Got to be Cohen James. James on the top spot as he brings it in and out of the second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. James Moss still 1-2 down that 3rd straight, bringing him in and out of that last turn. It looks like that's the way they're going to wrap it up right now as they come on back down the line. Last straight action coming back to us. That's the way it's going to go. NAG 4 in the Gold Cup 2. James Moss. Out of Moto 149. Hot lap going on with this one. Going to be Rodney getting it done on the top spot. The Cobra coming down the 2nd straightaway. Looking for the 2. Rivera, Word, Renfro, Wonkington, Passanisi. Passanisi with an unbelievable main event lap yesterday, man. Going into the last turn in like 5th place. Comes down the last straightaway. Winner. Animal Dinner coming back at us, getting it done. 9 bike going to bring it back through. Well, NAG 1. How about Rodney? Passanisi will come on back at us. Out of Moto 150. 151's your moto. Somebody got the door closed up tight right there. Cole, Kidd, Cheryl, Tree Rise, Melendez, and Whiteside down the second straightaway. Looking for this one. Got to be Taylor Cole. Hutland Racing Colors in and out of that second turn. He's going to go down the third straight. Kidd looking for the 2 spot. Alpha Factory coming back down the line. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Back at us now. Still bringing it back through. Down the last straightaway. Cole, Kidd on the 1-2. Coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Kidd takes over the top spot. Cole for the 2 as we come on back through. Boomerang coming in and out of the second turn. Got to be Ireland on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Lank, Denton, Vicario, and Steibel looking for the top, bringing them back through. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Ireland running this one out on the front lines, coming on back at us. Having a fun day on a Sunday, coming back to the stripe, and the 10 bike to get the 2. Steibel, Ireland, 1 and 2, out of moto 152. It was the Gold Cup, too, so all the way back at it. This is going to be that Gold Cup 2. A Whiteside taking that 2 spot. Out of moto 151. Dropped a few off downtown. Robinson, Bretz, Hart, Wagner, Guanasso in and out of the second turn. We'll get our riders checked out on that first straightaway. Coming back at us, getting it done, bringing it back around. Going to be Wagner on the top spot. Bombshell Colors going to bring this one back through. Impact looking for the 2. Got to be the Zaniac Robinson. We'll get a couple riders checked out on that first straightaway. Coming back at us. Brett's back up. Hack Shack, he's all good to go. Looks like it. Guanasso over there. Jet Racing Colors, he's going to get back up. Bring it on back home. Well, looks like that's Levi Hart over there. He's going to bring it back through. He's back up on the first straightaway. Twelve-year-old intermediate, Sorensen, Coons, Grant, and Roca, Nevin. Here comes trouble right here. 2 at a time, bringing them back around. 154 is the moto. Bring this one back through. In and out we go. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Getting things going on that top spot right now. Coming back to me. We'll see what's going down. Back to the line. The 2 and the 9 bike on the 1-2. Coming back at us. Sorensen, Roca go 1 and 2. Coming back at us. Holzer getting it done on the top spot. Bringing it back down the line. Coming back through. Going to get it. National Age Group number 9. Gadare going to pick up the 2 out of moto 145 or 155. 12X to that semi-main event. Schweiso, Hema Perkins, Samirs, Jones, of Felker down the second straight. Getting things moving on. Getting out of that second turn. Going to be Dr. J. Perkins on the top spot. Felker coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. The bobblehead getting it done. Coming back out as Perkins, Felker, 1-2. Factory Supercross bringing this one back around with Factory Rift Tangent on that 2 spot, and that's the way they bring it on back home. Out of moto 156, 157 is a moto 13X. Looking for a quarter main event. Godero, Mara, Gubman, Pedal, Randolph. Well, I'll tell you, man, I don't know what you've been doing, Dragonfire, but you've been stepping your game up, my man. That's all I can say. Pedal, get it done, and he is ramping it up lately, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Omara on that 2 spot as we bring him back through. Definitely been on my top 10 list, most improved riders for a while as we're coming on back at us. Omara on that 2 spot. My man Pedal, he has definitely been stepping the game up. He's doing the work. I can see that. It's starting to pay off. It's starting to pay off, Upshaw, that's for sure. Good there. Radford, Beam Surfer, Agricola, and Day in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Coming on down the line, bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn, keeping it up on that top spot. Sharks coming back at us, going to get this one wrapped up. Gadare all the way back to the line, going to be a Gold Cup 3 on the 2. Neemsdorfer going to come back at us. Out of moto 158, 159 is the moto. Down to the first turn, down the second straightaway. McCann, Westerman, Smith, Gusnell, Santos. Riding on the ragged edge. Oh, that's the way a racer's race, man. You got to run it hard on a Sunday if you want to get to that quarter main event in 13X. You can't be sleeping. You can't be playing around as we come on back at us. The dude, Gosnell on the top spot. Santos on the 2 as we come back to the line. Out of moto 159, 160 is the moto. Owens, Gomalicki, Tizanos, Thompson, a Reader headed on down to it. All the rage by Gage on that top spot right now, bringing it back through. Got that Bay Area BMXer getting it done. The proto bike in and out of that second turn. It's all the rage by Gage Gomalicki on that top spot. Little D Reader on the 2. Factory Bombshell bring this one into that last turn. He's got company coming with Thompson, Owens, the Tizanos in and out of the last straight we go. Reader trying to hold it down right now, bring it back down the line, getting it done. Looks like you moved over a little too far there, Reader, as we came on back at us. Going to go Gomalicki, Thompson, 1 and 2. Reader, you know better. I mean, I get it, but you know better. You moved over a little too far, Reader. You're going second round, bro. Cantrell, Thorngren, Oliver, Westover, and Stewart coming on back down the line. Bring this one in and out of the last turn. SE Rideco Colors looking for that top spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. 10 bike getting it done right now. Going to be Westover on the top. He's going to bring him back to the stripe in the G bike for the 2. I'm a Thorngren, Westover, 1 and 2 out of moto 161. One slide out in that first turn. Looks like that rider's back up. 14X on deck. Alvarez, Roberts, Larson, Gonzalez, Nevis, Farrell. Alvarez, Roberts, Larson, Gonzalez, Nevis, Farrell in and out of the last server to go. Coming back at us, getting it done. The Mad Dog Larson on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through. Rock 1 looking for the 2. Alvarez back at us. Markley, Hobson, Bowler, Leha boosted. Tree Rise in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Markley getting it done on the way back through. Going to lock this one up on the 3 bike on the way back down that last straightaway. Pop. Going to be Leha picking it up on the 2. As I know, Leha's got it tuned in at the track. He's probably got it on the PA system right now, so it sounds like the Nationals going on at Fernley as we come on back through. Worth, Gunn, Bailey, Lairs, and Colburn in and out of the second turn. True dat, got to be Bailey on the top spot as we bring this one back down that 3rd straightaway. A big shout out to everybody coming on back at us in and out of the last turn. All the volunteers out here keeping it going, bringing them back through, getting it done. Bailey, Worth, what are you looking over for, Worth, man? You look over at Colburn, he's going to pass you, bro. He don't mess around. He knows how to get it done. Montney, Van Wassenhoeve, White, Godini, Julson, Delaney, 14X. Got a couple more racks coming our way as they come on back down that 3rd straightaway. Julson getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Julson making it happen right now. White trying to crank this one up down the last straightaway. White, Delaney side by side. White takes it in. He'll bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 165. Eaton, Downing. How about Hoffman, Fields, Rhodes, Moore? Getting things fired up out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Got to be a Connor Eaton. Eaton on the top spot. Harrell Colors in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straight. Coming back at us. Fields looking for the 2. Hoffman on the 3 as they come on back down the line. Looks like Taryn Fields going to tear it up on the 2 spot as we bring this one back home down that last straightaway. Eaton Fields going to go 1-2 back to the line and out of moto 166. That was the last rack of 14X to a quarter main event. 15X, here we go. Rassi, Robinson, Nevin, Schmidt, Russell, Che down the 2nd straightaway. Razzle Dazzle on the top spot. Bring this one back in and out of that 2nd turn. See, I told you guys he'd be back today. Solid, man. He limped off the track yesterday. Got it all together. I know he's in pain, but he's still going hard. Rassi getting it done on that top spot. Bring this one back down to it. Che on the 2. Razzle Dazzle gets it done because racers race. Bringing it back through. Padano, Hernandez, Schmeichel, Trejo, Moore, Loy. Loy took a hard tumble in that 3rd go-round yesterday, man, but he's back at it today. Get things going on. He got the old ejecto out of the first turn. Coming back at us, in and out of that second turn. He's going to come back around. Lloyd getting it done on that top spot as he comes down that third straightaway. Trejo picking it up on the 2 as we bring this one back home, in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us now, still Lloyd. Trejo still 1-2, coming back down the line. Looks like that's the way those boys going to bring it on back. Out of moto 168, 169 is your moto. Watts, Velador, Brian Howes, Mashukel, Snyder. Charging out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Going to be Banyan Howell on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Alpha Factory out of Bend, Oregon. Whoa! Dropped one, dropped two right there. Coming back out as Velador having some problems coming out of that second turn. I don't know what happened right there. He might have slid out, got a little high-sider going on, bringing him back home, getting this one wrapped up right now. Back to us, going to be Howell. Out. Back to me and the 2-bike. Schneider will pick it up, and that's the way it's going to go. Boys are back up. We'll make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Kim, Ponce, Conley, Luther, Cade, Bennett, in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, on the top spot, coming down that third straightaway. Bringing this one back home, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Picking it up on that top spot. Going to be Kim, Cade, 1-2 down the last straightaway. And that's the way the boys going to bring it back home. What's up? Get some glasses, ref. Come on, B. You want some, D? Don't make me come down there, bro. Come on, Blue. What kind of call was that? Hey, man, I just call it like I see it. When he drifted from one side of the white line to the other, I had to call him out. Yeah, you were hoping Jen was looking down. It wasn't happening. It wasn't happening, Big D. Pereira getting it done. Blazy Blaze on the top spot. Randall, Cheryl, Nevin, Fasari coming back down the last straightaway. Pereira, Fasari got to go 1-2. You coming to double check me, Reader? You saw it from across the street, man. Here in Phillips, Silver, Jones, and Hartwell in and out of the second turn. Long, tall Silver, my man, coming down that third straightaway, getting things going on for the Bay Area BMXers in and out of that last turn. Bringing this one back around. Silver getting it done on that top spot, all the way back down the line, coming back to us. 2-bike, we'll pick it up on the 2. Hearing, well, that's the way it's going to go. Pennington, Blair, Denton, Brown, Altendorf going to get things fired up and moving on in and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot right now. Got to be Brown. Alpha Factory. What do you want, little Reader? You're out, bro. You're going second round, little D Reader. Don't let it happen again, bro. Coming back at us, getting it done on the 4-bike. Altendorf going to bring this one back around. Raise for Rowan. Back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Brown, Altendorf, 1-2, out of moto 173. 174 is your moto. Headed into the first turn. Stewart, Coleman, Reese, Williams, Trujillo. Getting it fired up right now. Got to be Cuddy. Williams on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of the second turn. Trujillo holding on to it, too. Coming on back down the line. Rio Reese, he's trying to find a way into that mix right now as he headed out last turn. Looks like he's going to have to settle for a second go-around in 16X as we come on back at us. Cuddy out front, back to the line. Trujillo on the 2 as we come back through out of moto 174. Coming on at us now down that second straightaway. How about Markley, Knight, the third, Tree Rise, Sandoval, Savali in and out of the second turn. Tree Rise on the castle to go fast down that third straightaway. Bringing this one back home out of Sherwood, Oregon. Coming back to us, looking for the 2. Markley, Knight, the third, Sandoval, Savali going to try to make it happen all the way back down the line. Nag 1, back to the stripe. 6-bike will pick up the 2. Sandoval, Tree Rise out of moto 175. 1720s to a quarter main event, 37 riders in the group today. There's another big score for somebody going to go down with this one. Oh, A. Peebs having a rough go down that first straightaway. Lost him on that first straight. We'll get this one going on. Weston Merlot getting it done on the top spot, back down the line. Merlot coming back to the stripe with the 12-bike in tow. Going to be Rigel getting the 2, and that's the way we make it happen. Out of moto 176. A. Peebs will get him checked out on that first straightaway. He's getting back up. Where you guys at? Make some noise for my homeboy. Hey, Peebs, you all good? Shake it off. Go back to the pit. Dust yourself off a little bit. He'll be back. He'll be back. One more time for my man Peebles as he's coming off. Hey, Peebs. Young, Scott, Malpass, Schreiber, McCluskey, and Hewitt down the second straightaway. Hewitt looking for a top spot as we head in and out of that second turn right now. Coming down through that third straightaway. Getting things moving on. Young going to try to crank things up into that last turn, bring them back around, but looks like it's going to be Malpass on the two as we come on back home. 30 bike Hewitt and the 69 bike on Malpass go 1 and 2 back to the line out of moto 177. 178 your moto. Graves, Robbins the third, Flores, Folkrod, and Montoya in and out of that first turn. We're going to go. Got to be the mustache. Flores on the top spot. Montoya on the two. As he charged into that second turn, looking for a quarter main event. 37 riders in the group. This is a big score change day for somebody. Getting them back at us. Going to keep moving them on up. Looking for that national number one title. That national number one age group title coming back to the line. NAC 11 and the 16 will go 1 and 2 coming back at us. Flores and Montoya. Allison, Oren, Pine, Bleed, Joyce, Crane going to get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Crane not making the first round program as we come in and out of that second. And oh, man, not the way you wanted to go, Bleed. Coming back at us, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go getting it done on the top spot. RRC Supercross color is going to be calling Joyce back to the line with a 240 bike. Taylor Pine will pick up the two. Out of moto 179, 180 is your moto. I'm a Williams, Romero, Moore, Ganson, Jensen. More 1720s coming our way, headed down into that first turn. A little race for Rowan on the top spot right now. Going to be Trenton Moore out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Rock one on the top spot as we bring this one back through. In and out we go. 64 bike on the two. Going to be Kyle Jensen out of Tucson, Arizona. Bring it back home for the Alpha Factory posse. Out of the last straight we go. Coming back at us. Still got it on the top spot. Moore, Jensen, 1-2 back down the line. That's the way those guys are going to bring it back home. Out of moto 180. 181's your moto. Bosch, Smith, Inglis, Trejo, Kimple. The Bullet, Braden Kimple on the top spot. Downtown we go. Taking this one into that second turn, bringing it back home, looking for that two. Got to be Trejo, SE colors. Bringing them out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Inglis going to try to ramp it up. Down that third straight into that last turn. We'll see what happens all the way back home, but it's all Kimple on the top spot out of Ramsey, Minnesota, coming back down the line. 12 bike for the two. Got to be Trejo back to the line, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 181, 182 is your moto. More 1720X coming our way. Hess, Gossage, Stinson, DeVore, Carbona. Big Daddy takes it away upstairs right there as we go in and down the second turn. Stinson getting it done right now. DeVore coming down that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Looking for this one. Gossage trying to crank it up one more time, bring it back home, but it's all Big Daddy. Stinson on the top spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Stinson and DeVore going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 182. 183 is your moto. 21-25 experts. Colbin, Elliott, Paradigm, Stover, Sanchez. Elliott in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 3 bike of Sanchez on the front line, but got Elliott. Elliott trying to chase him down in and out of that second turn. Sanchez running out of that third straightaway down that rhythm set. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Sanchez. Elliott on the 1-2 as they bring him back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up all the way back home. Sanchez, Elliott. Some of those sweet breaks again, man. Williams, Cliff, Smothers, Kendall, Pino. Go hit the Midas shop or something, bro. Coming down that second straightaway. 219 by Cliff on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of the second turn. Cliff getting it done down that third straightaway. Powers Bike Shop and Williams on the twos. They bring him into the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Pino trying to make it happen right now as we come on back down the line, but it's all Cliff out front. Cliff back to the stripe, going to get it going with the Nag 8 and Williams on the 2. Robinson, Dodge, Mountier, Harper, and Hammond. Big D got to be Hammond on the top spot. Harper looking for it on that 2 as he come on down that second straightaway. Harper ramps it up a little bit right there as we come on back around. In and out of the second turn, but it's all Hammond on the top spot. Factory Answer coming down the third straightaway. Hammond getting it done, bringing this one in and out of that last straight. Coming back at us, going to be Harper on the 2 spot as we keep things moving on down the line. That's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. Harper, Hammond out of moto 185. Second round coming up, guys. Second round coming up. Don't be late. Staten Pierce, Alejandro Cole, Harris, and Lucas down the second straightaway. Big Cody Harris on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Pierce on the 2 as we come on back down the third straightaway. Harris, Pierce, 1-2, 26-35 experts. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Coming on back down to it. Going to be Harris, Pierce on the 1-2 coming back at us. The Idaho boys getting it done on the top spots right there as we come on back home. Hendricks, Baller, Gortney. How about Corman and Moeller? Moeller on the 2 spot as we come on back at us down that second straightaway. In and down we go, getting things on that top spot. National Exam number 10, Corman. Corman, Moeller still 1-2 down the third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Coming back at us. 187 is the moto coming back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up right there. Corman, Moeller go 1-2. Out of moto 187. Back to the line. 2 riders of that main event. Bushnell, Briscoe, Brown, Schuster, Andrew, Hamilton, Cohen, Barr down the second straight. Brown on the top spot right now, bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn. Andrew going to try to hold on to that 3 spot as we're coming on back down the line. See what's going on. In and out of that last turn. Schuster trying to get a piece of them on the way back home. But it's all Brown coming back down to it. Brown, Hamilton going to go 1-2 all the way back down the last straightaway. Brown, Hamilton, and Andrew go 1-2 and 3. Baschetti, Gardner, how about Durant, Prewitt, Baca, DeYoung, Taylor, Davis down the second straightaway. Prewitt on the top spot, keeping things moving on in and out of the second turn. Got room for 3 to go. How about Taylor trying to crank it up right now as we come on back down through that third straightaway, bring them down into that last turn. Top 3 moving on as they come on back around. Down the last straight we go. Prewitt getting it done, wrapped up out front. Going to be Baca for the 2 as we come on back home. And Taylor going to get that 3, and that's the way it's going to go out of moto 189. 190 is your moto, 46-50 experts, getting things moving on. Blee, Diaz, Hop, Hexamer, Novak, and Hudson. Rock and Ray looking for a 2 spot right now. Hexamer trying to keep them on that 2 back at us. In and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Hudson's got a little pull down through the section. Rock and Ray bringing him into that last turn. Hexamer trying to keep him. Oh, Hudson says not so fast, my man. Coming back at us, getting it done. Diaz or Hop. Diaz on the top spot, back to the line. Rock and Ray Hudson going to pick up the 2. Out of 190, 191. Second round coming up. Second round coming up. Harnden, Webster, Leary, Cliff, Yeager. Keeping things moving on out of the first turn. Going to be Harnden on the top spot. Webster on the 2s. We bring them in and out of the second turn. 191 is the moto. 51 and over experts on track. As we come on down that third straightaway, bring them back through in and out of the last turn. Top 2 moving on. Al's BMX getting it done. Harnden on the top spot as he's bringing this one back through. Locking it down. Looks like it's going to be Webster on the 2. Knight, Miller, Castle, Franco, Kranitz in and out of the first turn. Miller time, getting things fired up right now. On the vacation, on his way back home. He says, I'm stopping in Utah, going to race this one for the weekend. Coming back at us. Miller on the top spot. Down the third straight, he's going to go. Castle on the 2. Bring it back through, yeah. Hey, man, old guys take it easy. They know what to do on Sunday. If they're not in the transfer spot, they just slow it down. Just save your energy. They know what's up. No. Sonny would never do that. Exactly. We know how Sonny Harmison rolls. Second go-around of the pros up on deck right now. Let's see what's happening. Shimano, Joseph Smith, Tafoya, Maidoc back at it, ready to go. All right, getting things fired up right now. Headed down into turn number 1. Smith, Shimano going to go 1-2. Tafoya trying to hold that 2 spot right now, but here comes Maidoc down the second straightaway. She's going to do a little shopping on him. We'll see what she sets up coming into turn number 2. Smith getting it done. Smith, Shimano go 1-2. Tafoya on the 3 spot right now, but Maidoc trying to do a little shopping on him. Trying to bring him back around, but it's all Jay Smooth out front on a Sunday. Shimano 2 spot back to the line. Tafoya going to come back in. And Maidoc going to get that 4 as we come on back through. 6 and under mixed open, coming to the semi-main event, bringing them back around. Second go around. Second round is on the course, you guys, as we're bringing this one back through. 19 and Nelson. Nelson on the top spot. As we come on back at us, going to pick it up with the 180 bike. Nelson, Flanagan going to go 1 and 2 as we come back home. Adam Moto, number 2 in the second round. How about Hedges, Schrader, Word? Keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. A little Mohawkian looking for that top spot. Next 17 bike, get it done. Crazy feet. Head. Coming back at us now, bringing this one back through. Getting it going all the way back down the line. Going to be that next 17. Hedges on the top spot as we runs this one all the way back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Word on the 2 as we come back through. Two out of Moto 4. The hyper. On back. Two. Motor number 6. How about Becker? Phillips, Leakey. Luthon coming down out. Oh, Leakey leading the charge right now. He's checking out on everybody. Coming back at us. A little remix coming back down our line. Top 3 moving on. Parkinson. Kiefer. They're making the scramble. Baird. Going to be Baird. Gold Cup 2. Got Kiefer on the 2. Parkinson. Green still working it out down the left. That's the way it's going to go down. Adam Moto number 7. She's stepping up the game. Stepping up the game. I like it. That's what's up, Ridge. I'm telling you, man. Stepping it up. Gant, Tucker, Hull, Ledesma. She regrouped after yesterday, man. She's solid today. I like it. 9 is the Moto coming back at us, getting things moving on into that last turn. Coming back to me. Gant, Tucker, bringing it back around. Hull, Ledesma. Top spot, looking for this one, coming back through. 10 bike, going to get it done. Get on the top spot. Dirt Addiction BMX back to the line with the 50 bike of Ledesma on the 2. As we come back at us, out of Moto number 9. 10's your Moto. Jones, Tizanos, Grombach. Moving on in and out of that second turn. How about the 80 bike on the top spot? Sawyer Jones out of Durango, Colorado, coming down through that third straightaway. Jet Race looking for the 2 spot. The Hurricane. The Grombach going to back. Getting things moving on with this one as they come on back down the line. Picking it up, 80 bike. Still Jones on that top spot as we come on back through. And the Hurricane will pick up the 2 out of Moto 10. Joseph on the move right now in that second turn. She's going to take this one up in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Top 3 moving on. Gold Cup 2 going to be Curtin on the top spot. 14 mixed up. Come on back. That's Curtin. Gold Cup. With a whole 11. 12's your Moto now. 15-16 mixed open. Looking for a top 2 or total points racing going on with this one as we come out of that second turn. Ramsey, Massey, Huron coming down that third straightaway, getting these moving on out front. Ramsey, Velocity Colors coming out of Clifton, Colorado. We'll bring this one out of that last turn all the way back down to it. Looks like Massey, too sassy, looking for the 2-spot. Dirt Addiction, BMX Colors, bringing them back to the line. We'll hear it on the 3. Out of Moto 12. Thirteen's your moto now, 17-20 mixed open. Macias, Brenner, and Meekum coming down the line. Meekum trying to hold on to that 2-spot as we head into that last turn. Coming back at us, in and out we're going to go. Sarah B trying to make it happen. Brenner, Meekum going to go 1-2 out of Moto 13. 14's your moto. Picking it up, 56 bike on the top spot. Going to be Groff back to the line. Reno Racing and Tatum Shar going to hold on to that 2 as we come on back through. 56 in your Gold Cup 2. Make your transfers out of Moto 14. 15's your moto. Dye, Ream, Roach, Burnside out on track. Down third straightaway. Burnside getting it done on the top spot as we come back down the line. Ream on the 2. Gordy's bikes. Brings it right now as we come on back. Siskiyou Racing getting it done. Burnside on the top spot out of Loveland, Colorado, all the way back to the stripe. We'll go with the 7 by Ream on the 2. Out of Moto 16's your moto. Gonzalez, Samirs, how about Fouts, Garcia, keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Garcia on the top spot. Coming back at us. Oh, my buddy, Speedy Gonzalez, trying to hold on to it, too. He's got the 10 bike of Fouts. Fouts going to take it all the way to the line. Oh, man, Speedy. Heartbreak Hotel on a Sunday, man. I know my boy Speedy, too. He'll be upset about that. That's all right. He's still got class going on, man, Speedy. It's all good. Mas, Cordova, Christian coming in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway, looking for those top spots. We'll see who's getting things moving on. Super B trying to make it happen right now as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Going to be that 2 bike on that top spot all the way down the last straightaway out of St. George, Utah, coming on back at us. Super B gets it done back to the line, and your 8 bike, Cordova. Out of 17, 18's your moto down the second straightaway. Miller, Bratz, Padano, Nasso in and out of the second turn. Miller on the way back to Texas, stopped off in Salt Lake for a little weekend of fun, coming back at us. And Killer Miller getting it done right now. It's 11-12 open. Come on back down to us. Going to get it done. Padano on the 2. So we come. Right. I love that guy, Chris Allen, man. Going on. Word. Leha Smith, Gunn, Pedal, Fields coming on back down through that third straight. In and down the last one we're going to go. Going to be Fields looking for that top spot right now as he keeps things moving on. Gun will pick up the 2 as we bring him on back through. Oh, breakfast action? Oh, the double down, man? You getting in on the mix, bro? Thanks, buddy. I like it. Ashford hooking me up with the whole Snickers, man. They don't want to, you guys don't want me to get hangry today, huh? Coming back at us, bringing it back through. Remix on the top spot. The Russian Worth bringing this one back down the last straightaway. He'll get it going. Gold Cup number 1. go 1 and 2. Back at us, going to be Jones. And Heron going to go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe, out of moto 23, 24 is Romero. Down the second straightaway. Open. Ciao. Romero, the Steeler, on the top spot as he brings this one back through in and out of the second turn. Down that third straight he's going to go. Oh, bringing it back around. Everybody trying to find a way. Carbona, Graves, Farmer. See, I knew Cole was around. He just went second round on me. Coming back at us. Baller going to get it done. He'll bring it back through. Another little shout out to our friend Harry Leary. Hopefully he's feeling a little bit better today after his go down yesterday. Coming on back at us. 31 and over open. Taking 2. Baller and Cole going to get it done on the 1-2 out of moto 26. Right here doesn't get much better than that as we come on back around. Alvarez on the top spot. Montalolo in the 7 bike. Priest going to come on back through in the 12 bike. A Priest going to make it happen right there as we come on back around. Durfee not making the program today. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 27. 11-12 girls cruisers looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. How about Burry and Tucker? And Molson leaking. Driving this one in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. National number 34 bike of Gould coming back down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back down the line. Meerkat got to be Molzan on the 2 spot as we come back through. Tucker on the 3 as we come on back down the last straightaway. Getting it done, bringing them all the way back down the line. Looks like it's going to be 34 and 1. Ben Renslar, Durfee, Hinton on course as we head into that second turn. Down the line we go, bringing this one back in. Velocity Colors trying to ramp. Right here, Davis and Martin going to go 1 and 2 all the way back down the line. Davis, Martin, 1-2 out of moto 33. 34 is your moto. Johansson into that first turn. Reyes and Evelyn out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Johansson on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Terrapin Technology out of Roseville, California. Oak Creek local getting it done on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. Misfits looking for the 2 as he come on back home. Evelyn picking it up on the way back around. Reyes looking for that 3 spot, trying to get up on the 2, trying to find a way to that main event as we come on back down the line. But it's all Johansson on the top spot as she brings this one back down the last straightaway. Going to run it all the way to the stripe with the 3 bike in tow. Evelyn, Johansson go 1 and 2. Yamamoto 34, 35 is your moto, 17-20 ladies cruisers. Getting things moving into that second turn. DeSantis, Moulton, Heaton going to go back at us in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. DeSantis on the top spot. She keeps things moving on down the line. She'll look for another ace and keep the points down low as we bring it on out of that last turn with Moulton on the 2, Heaton on the 3. Reed, Weiss, Esquivel back at it again. 21-30 ladies cruisers in and out of the first turn. Weiss on the top spot as we bring this one down the second straightaway. Reed looking for the 2 as we bring him back around. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Esquivel on the 3. Down the line we go. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us still. Weiss on the top spot. She'll get a low point going on this with this one as we come on back down that last straightaway. Reed going to get the 2 as we bring him back around. Esquivel for your 3. Points all over the place with these ladies right now, so you head on back. Out of Moto 36. 37 is your Moto, 36-40. Ladies cruisers down the second straight. Lust looking for a way with Hedges and Burkheiser trying to make it happen as we come on back as the Joker trying to slip a wheel in there in that 2 spot as we bring this one back home. Down through that third straightaway, bring it back home on that top spot. We'll see what's going on with this one as we come on back at us. In and out of the last straight. Still picking it up on the top spot, the 2 bike. Got to be Lust. Lust coming back down the line. 4 bike on the 2. Burkheiser working it out. Jackie and Patricia working it out from the 2-3 back to the line. 3 bike going to find a way, and that's the way it's going to go down. 41-45 ladies cruisers in and out of the second turn with a Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Should bring this one down. Prius Anderson coming on down through that third straightaway. Sizelove and Tatum looking for a top spot as we bring them on down the line into that last turn, coming back at us. Anderson, Sizelove coming back to the line, going to lock this one up, the Gold Cup 2 and the regular 2. Going to bring them back home, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 38. '56 and over ladies cruisers coming back at us. Beach Schmeichel going to be Maresh coming on back down through that third straight. Bring these ladies back home. Getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. 39 is the moto number. Bring it back down the last straightaway on the top spot. Maresh going to bring this one back through. Out of Littleton, Colorado. See ya. Back to the line. All the way to the stripe. We're going to go with the 12 bike. Schmeichel going to pick up the 2, and that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there. The 56 and over cruisers. Charlie Borland, if you're listening in this morning, my man. 700 cruisers down. Ream, Novak, Mayorga, Slipich, and Thorngren coming back down that third straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. GQ got to be Novak on the top spot. 40 is the moto coming back at us. And now the last turn we go. Novak rocking and rolling. Mayorga on the 2 spot. Down the line we go. Coming back to the stripe. Novak, Mayorga. Out of Moto 40, 41's your moto now. Into that second turn. Novotny, Kerr, Cravenho, Levy, and Taggart in and out of the second turn. Kerr takes it upstairs out of turn number 2 down that third straight. Everybody trying to make it happen. The Hustler trying to hustle this one into that last turn for 316. Coming back at us. We'll see what we got. Coming back down the line. Still getting it done on that top spot. Going to be Kerr. Kerr bringing it back down that last straightaway. Coming back to us. The Hustler on the 551 bike. Going to make it happen. Novotny going to be bring it on back home out of Moto 41. Eight-year-old cruisers, that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. Koray, Paxman, how about Green and Valdez? Got room for 2 out of the last turn. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Going to be the garbage truck. Valdez, Acme Racing Colors coming back down the line. Valdez in the 476. A Paxman will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 42, 43 is your moto. Agner Chafin and Nightwalker. Chafin charging in and out of the second turn. Coming back at us in and out that we go. Down that third straightaway. National Age Youth number 7. Agron coming back down that line, getting this one rolling in that last turn. We'll see who's getting it done on the top spot. Chafin getting it done out of Cameron Park. Ram Tangent colors. Coach Velma getting it done, bringing it back around, all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go. Chafin on the top spot, back to the line with the national age group number 7. We'll pick up the 2. Out of moto 43, 44 is your moto. Hartley, Thompson, Nichols in and out of the second turn. 8 bike on the top spot right now as we come back through the wild card. Thompson bringing this one down that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now as we bring them on back at us in and out of that last turn. Back to the line we go. Coming back at us going to be the 8 bike of Thompson on the top spot. Back to the stripe with your 821. How about Hartley will pick up the 2 out of moto 44. Nine-year-old cruisers got room for 4. Moving on with this one as they come on back at us in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. We'll see what's going down right now. Got to be Eakins on the top spot. 4, 465, the 16, and the 997 bike. Goto, Hickey, Eakins, and Nowhere going to be your transfers out of the 9-year-old cruiser class. 10-year-old cruisers on course as we head on down through it. In and out of that last turn coming back at me. Devil Dog looking for a top spot. He's trying to crank it up right now. He's on the 2 as we come on back at us. Going to be Moss and Montano the 3rd back to the line. That's the way those guys are bringing it back home. Montano going to go 1-2. Kersey, Donnelly bringing it back through with Kuhn and Gardner. Down the third straight we go. Kersey looking for that top spot as he brings this one back around. In and now we go, getting it done. Going to be Factory Powers Bike Shop on the top spot. Back to the line. Donnelly looking for that 2 spot. All the way back down the last straight we go. Kersey, Donnelly go 1 and 2, and that's the way we bring it on back on us out of Moto 48. The Madman, Steibel, Rivera, Gleave, how about Lang, all trying to find a spot as they head down there that third straightaway. Bring these guys into that last turn. Picking it up on the top spots right now as we come on back down the last straight. Looking for this one, coming back through. Getting it done. Going to be the National Age Group number 9 bike on the top spot. Back to the line with the 8 bike in tow. How about Lang Steibel going to go 1 and 2, and that's the way it runs down out of Moto 49. 50's a moto now. McCain, Ledford. How about Bratz and Melendez? Charging in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. C Money. Got to be Bratz. Hack Shack getting it done on the 2 spot as we bring this one back around. In and out of the last turn we go. Picking it up. Bringing them all back down the line. 9 bike trying to hold on to that top spot. McCain back to that stripe. We're going to bring it back through. 434 bike going to get that one. As we come on back at us, Melendez going to pick it up right at the line as they come across. Good racing going down. Man, some tight stuff coming on back at us. 51's a moto now. Smith, Miller. How about Kuhn, Anderson coming on back down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home. Miller, Killer getting it done on the top spot. Out of Austin, Texas. Proline Cycling. Coming back at us, going to bring this one back through. The Gold Cup 1, the Gold Cup 2, going to make it happen. Kuhn, Miller on your top spots out of Moto 51. 52's your moto now. Schweiso, how about Roca? And Pedato getting things moving in and out of the second turn. Looking for that top spot. SWAT Colors bringing it back around. Spin to win all the time. Bringing this one back through. Getting it wrapped up right now as we come on back at us. Rack City, Roca getting it done on the top spot as he's coming back at me. Locking it down. 4 bike going to pick up the 2. Schweiso. Thirteen-year-old cruisers coming back around, picking this one up, coming back home. Got to be Calhoun on the top spot, back down the line. I think the 3 bike missed a couple of obstacles in there, didn't make it through as we come on back around. Looks like it's going to be the 5 bike. 54, Westerman. Oliver and Thompson coming back at us in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Bringing this one back home. Westerman on that top spot as we come on back down the line. Going to bring him back home with the 4 bike in tow. Thompson will pick up the 2. Gutman, Cantrell, going to be Owens coming back at us. Going to get things going on down through that third straightaway. 17 bike getting it done out front. Owens on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Cantrell coming back at us. Going to bring this one back down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn. Gutman trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back home. 55 is the moto coming back down the last straightaway. Still your 17 bike. Owens on the top spot as we come on back through. Owens in the 953 by Cantrell. Going to pick up the 2 as we come on back home. How about Penn or Bowler? Gondini going to get things moving on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Looking for this one, going to be Factory Mongoose. LRC coming back at us. Going to bring back home. Gondini on that top spot. Looks like Bowler going to come back around. He's going to pick up the 2. Lenners, Nevis, and Gonzalez out on track as we head on down that first straightaway. 14-year-old cruisers headed into turn number 1. Start bringing this one back around out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 41 bike on the top spot. Gonzalez bringing this one in that second turn. Gonzalez and the 10 bike coming back around. Gonzalez and Leonard's going to go 1 and 2. As we come on back at us, going to start bringing this one back around, getting things going on. All the way back down the line. 41 bike on the top spot. Going to be Gonzalez and the 10 will come on back at us. Gonzalez and Leonard's going to go 1 and 2 as they come out of Moto 57. Yeah, so that stands on that one, yeah. 15-year-old cruisers coming back at us. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Coming back to us. Top 4 going to move on. How about Watts, Russell, Luthon trying to find a way, and Morris Schneider. Back to the stripe will go. 2 bike not going to make the program right there, so it looks like it's going to be Russell, Watts, Luthon, and Schneider going to be your transfers out of the 15-year-old cruiser class. 16 cruisers getting things moving on down that second straightaway. Pennington, Denton going to get things moving in. Nevin, Coleman looking for 3 of these guys moving on to that main event as we come on back down that third straightaway. Nevin, Denton, Pennington leading the charge as we head in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Still your Gold Cup 1 of Pennington on the top spot, coming on back down the line. Going to get it Nevin on the 2 as we bring this one back through. Denton will pick up your 3. Out of Moto 60, 61's your Moto. As we keep things moving on down the line, Schreiber, Shea, Cavallero, got to be Blee in and out of the second turn on that top spot, the 10 bike. Adrenaline BMX out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Blee bringing him back down the line. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Shea trying to crank this one up. We'll see what he's got coming back at us. Cavallero trying to make it happen. Shea's on the move, coming back down the line. Shea will stretch it out, and that's a good goal. Blee, Shea go 1-2 in and out Moto 61. Robbins the third, Inglis and Williams will come on back at us. We'll keep things moving on in and out of that second turn. 15 bike on the top spot as we bring this one back down the line. Inglis getting it done right now as we come on back through. Coming on back at us, getting it done. 15 in the 23, going to come on back to us. Inglis, Williams, 1 and 2 out of Moto 62. 63 is your Moto. 21-25 cruisers. Mooney, Williams, and Elliott down the second straightaway. Got to be Elliott. Mooney on the 1-2. Elliott, Williams going to go on the 1-2 as they come on down through that third straightaway. Mooney on that 3 spot, trying to ramp it up right now as we bring this one into that last turn. Coming back at us, still getting it done. On the top spot, going to be Elliott back down the line. Elliott, Williams, 1 and 2. Back at us out of Moto 63. 64 is your Moto. 26-30 cruisers into that first turn. Lucas, Wilburn, Wood, Courtney. Lucas on the top spot, the tank in and out of that second turn. American Soldier Network, bringing this one back around. LRC Mongoose, factory colors, got to be Wilburn. Wilburn coming back at us out of Boulder City, Nevada, coming down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go, looking for this one. In and out we go. One more time, going to be Lucas, Wilburn, 1-2. Wood and Courtney working it out for that 3 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the 55 making it happen right there. Woody Wood going to come on back through. Out of Moto 64, 65 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn. 31-35 cruisers. Hill, Corman, Harris. Harris on the top spot. Bring this one into that last turn. Corman on the 2 as we come on back around. Hill on the 3. And that's the way it's going to go. out of Moto 65. $36-40 cruisers, got room for 4. Moving on, Stump, Briscoe, Bushnell, Barr, Duarte in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the whole shot in the top spot locked in right now as they come down the second straight. Bringing them back through in and out of turn number 2, 26 bike. Barr on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Bushnell picking it up. He's on the 4 right now as we come on back down the line. Into that last turn we go. Duarte trying to put something together on the way back home, but looks like it's going to be Bushnell holding on to that 4 spot as we come on down the last straightaway. 247, 838, and the 11 bike. How about Stump, Briscoe, Bushnell, and Barr will be your transfers out of Moto 66. 67's a Moto. Baca, Gardner, DeYoung in and out of the second turn, coming on back down that third straightaway, bringing this one back home. Getting it done right now. It's all Baca on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Factory Alpha going to come back at us in and out of the last turn. Gardner, DeYoung going to bring it back down the line. DeYoung picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Gardner says, man, it's just the way it goes. 46-50 cruisers. You got the freebie going on. You guys know what to do. Save the energy. Throw me just a little bit of style, but save the energy. You guys know the drill. They're not messing around. 46. Yeah, I like it, Raymundo. That's a good one, man. That's a good look on you, bro. Rockin' Ray Hudson. He's got some super style out there. Bring it back on. Oh, good stuff. Out of Moto 68. 51-55 cruisers. Bring this one back around. What's up, Hobson? Ooh, man, I like that shirt. I need one of those things, man. That's looking good right there. I like that. It just makes you feel bad when you walk up with that stuff, man. All right, Kranitz Group. How about Harnden coming back at us? 51-55 cruisers, getting things going on. Old Tykes, big bike. 69 is the Moto. In and out of the last rate, we're going to go. Harnden on the top spot as we run on back at us. Harnden getting it done. Going to be that 10 bike. Going to be Albright on the 2 spot out of Moto 69 as he brings this one back home. 51-55 cruisers coming back at us. Sullivan, Sweets, Hicks, Demick down the second straightaway. Sweets on the top spot, getting things moving on into that second turn. Gold Cup 2, cranking it up right now. Got to be Sullivan down that third straightaway. Sweet Sullivan on the 1-2, coming back down the long third straightaway. Bringing it back around. Looks like that's the way those boys going to bring it back through. 51-55 cruisers all the way back down the last straightaway. Sweet's going to pick it up. The Gold Cup 2. Sullivan will round it out. That's the way it goes. Out of 70. 71 Shimoto. 56-60 cruisers. Yeager, Altendorf, Hicks, and Starkey going to get things fired up and moving on down that second straightaway. 13 bike out front. Yeager on the top spot. Little factory me going on. Bring this one back through. I like that one coming back at me. 803 bike, Altendorf. Diablo's colors coming down through that third straightaway. Altendorf trying to make it happen. Hicks and Starkey trying to work this one out. Starkey on that 3 spot. Hicks trying to drive him up the turn. Didn't quite have enough to put him on blast as we come on back down the line. 56-60 cruisers. Back at us. Looks like it's going to be that 8 bike picking up that 3rd spot. Going to be Starkey all the way back at us. Out of Moto 71. 72 Shimoto. Bushnell. Spencer going to get back after it one more time. On a Sunday fun day, going to be Spencer on the top spot. Bushnell, the Bionic Man, on the 2 spot as we come on down that 3rd straightaway. 64 and 66 years young, still racing BMX bikes. Got to love it with these guys. 61 and over cruisers coming on back at us. Spencer even throwing us a couple nice little manuals down that last straightaway. I like it, brother. Coming back to the line, Bionic Man, Bushnell. Always good to see you gentlemen out on the course. 500 novice. Here we go with the little tykes back at us again. Reyna, Cole, Hadley, Bentley, Green. Back at us looking for this one. Oh, little Hadley. Yep, she's going to need the assist right there. Just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Coming back at us. The 8 bike on the top spot right now. Coming on down the line. These guys getting it done. Bringing it back through. Bentley looking for that top spot as he brings it back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, the 49 bike, the 4-year-old of Bentley, looking for that top spot as he comes on back down that last straightaway. Bentley bringing it back around, looking for that 90 bike on the 2 spot, Reyna. And our little 3-year-old, there she is, Anastasia, coming back at us. Let's make some noise, guys. Let's bring her back in. Been watching her on the balance bike for the last couple of seasons, man. Now she's moving on to the pedal bike. She's getting it done. She's all dressed for the occasion. She's ready for the girls' club soon enough. as we come back through. Now make some noise. Come on, you guys. Hook it up. Don't be holding out on a Sunday on Hadley right there. Look, Factory Dad, he's getting in the mix right now, too. He's got the little guy out there. Oh, I like it, Alan. Keeping it going on. Bringing him back through, getting it done. Yeah, little D, you better be putting your hands together, bro. Don't be messing around, Reader. Come on, bro. Get it going on. Last rate, where are you guys at in the bleachers? Come on, 3 years young. Let's bring her home. Let's bring her home. 3 years young, coming on back at us, getting this rolling on back through. Little Hadley out of Las Vegas, going to finish her lap up all the way back down the line. Oh! She's going to get the assist one more time. We'll make it happen for her. RRC, Supercross, Fly Racing, Little Hadley finishing it up. All right, 74 is the moto. Sikowski, Zamrin, Wagner, Cox, 4-year-olds out on the track right now. The little guys, all bunch of 4s out there. You're going to bring this one back around. See who's getting the top spot locked up. Coming back at us. The little tykes, the little bikes, getting it done. Best part of the day right here as we come on back down that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot, the 322 out of Las Vegas. Sikowski, 4 years young, coming back at us, man. Vegas putting out some hitters lately. Coming back at me, getting it done. The 8-bike going to bring it back around. Zerin going to back at us, and that's the way it's going to go at a Moto 74. Rose, Green, Anderson getting things moving on right now. Bring this one back around. 7-year-old Navi's on the track, looking for a couple more to go. Bringing this one back through, getting it done. 16 bike looking for that top spot. Rosie Green coming on back down the line. Bringing them on back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Another one headed down to that first straightaway. We're going to get things moving on. Bring this one back through. Eight-year-old novice riders getting it done. Wilkinson, Burkheiser, Stanley coming on back at us. Into that second turn, a little total points racing going on with this one. Burkheiser looking for that top spot as we head on out of that second turn. Wilkinson, Stanley getting things running down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll in this one, bring them back around. 8-year-old novice riders getting this one wrapped up on that top spot as we come on back down the line. 266 bike going to be Wilkinson looking for the ace this time. He's going to bring it back around, get tied up with the 43 bike. Burkheiser will take the 2. They'll go tied for a main event as we come on back home. Stanley for your 3. As we get it done out of Moto 76. 77's a Moto. 9-year-old novice riders. How about Miller, Ward, Oliver, and Tafoya? Out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got room for 3 to make it happen right now as we bring this one back around. A little top 3 going on. These guys got a nice little freebie on a Sunday for the 9-year-old novice class out of Moto 77 coming back around. Moving on down the line, 145 bike, got to be Ward. Ward getting it done on the top spot. Ward, the 15, will bring it back through with the 18. Oliver and Tafoya will round out your top 3. Eleven-year-old novice rider, 78 Samoto, down the third straightaway. Hartwell, Tesanos, how about Olson? And Forthingham looking for a top spot. Got room for 3 moving on. 11-year-old novice riders out of the last turn. Lead rider stretching this one way out right now. Got to be the Mad Olson. Olson on the top spot, bringing it back down the line. Looking for that 2. The Diva, Forthingham, going to pick up that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. 13 bike going to come on back around with it. Hartwell going to round out your top 3. 12-year-old novice riders down through that third straightaway. Looking for total points, riding going on right now. Got to be Gray on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Gray getting it done, bringing him back down the line, getting things moving on into that last turn. Going to be Moss and Steed on the 3 as they come back home out of Moto 79. 80's your Moto into the first turn. Scott, Termal, Gifford, Polenko. Down the second straight, looking for that top spot. Polenko getting this one moving on in and out of that second turn on the 108 bike. Coming back to me, going to get the 991 bike. It's going to be Gifford. Gifford looking for a 2 as they come on back down that third straight. Rock and roll this one coming back around. Termal looking for Scott. Got room for 3 in and out of the last turn. See what's picking it up on that top spot. Coming back at us. Polenko getting it done, wrapped up. Right now as we come on back down the line. 27 and the 991. Termal and Gifford will bring this one back through. Out of Moto 80. 81's your Moto. Lysra, Robinson, Swinson, 16-year-old novice riders in and out of the second turn. 20 bike getting it done right now, getting things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Coming back out of Swinson, trying to ramp it up with Robinson, Lystra, getting it done on the top spots as we come back through, 16-year-old novice riders. Down the line we go, 20 bike of Lystra out front on this one, all the way back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be Robinson looking for the 2 as we come on back through in the 712. And that's the way it's going to go down out of Moto 81. 82 is your Moto, 1720 novice riders. Bring this one down the third straightaway. Gundini, Ellingsworth, Garcia. Looking for that top spot right now as we bring this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. See who's going to get this one wrapped up all the way back down the line. Picking it up. Garcia on the top spot. Back to the stripe we're going to go. The Gold Cup 2. Gundini, Garcia. 1-2 out of Moto 82. 83's a Moto in and out of the second turn. Allison Sanders, Curran, and 41-45. Nami's coming back down the line. Sanders holding on to a top spot right now as we bring him into that last turn. Still got Sanders out front running this one down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be the 250 or the 550 bike. .500 intermediates now. 84 is the Moto coming back down the last straightaway. 288 and the 41 bike will pick it up right there. Murray and the 41 occur. We'll go 1 and 2 out of Moto 84. The 500 intermediates. 6-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Looks like 15 riders in this group today, trying to whittle it down to the semi-main event. Budikover, Branson, Zerin looking for a top spot as he brings this one back through. 85. The Moto coming back at a 6-year-old intermediates, getting things rolling on back down the line. Going to pick it up and run it on back through. Back to the stripe, turn to go. Branson on that top spot. He's going to bring this one back home. Budikover on the 2 as we come on back down to it. And that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 85. 86 is your Moto, winning on the second turn. Restrepo on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Getting things moving on. Prince and Steed trying to make it happen as we bring them into that last turn. Looking for that top spot as we come on back down the line. 86 is the Moto, 6-year-old intermediates coming on back down to it. Still getting it done. The 41 bike, Restrepo on the top spot. He's going to bring this one back home out of Miami, Florida. Back to the line with the 42 bike in tow. Prince will pick it up. And that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 86, 87 is your Moto. Vanderheiden. How about Garcia, Mayorga in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us with the 100 bike. Garcia trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Got company coming down through that third straightaway. Vanderheiden trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Back at us now still. Mayorga on the top spot. Coming back down the line. Getting this one wrapped up right here. National Age Group number 10 bike. Coming on back to us. Going to pick it up along with your 100 bike. Garcia will pick up the 2. Seven-year-old intermediates, Daly, Ball, Scanlon, Tazanos, bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us, bringing it back on that top spot. Coming back to me. Tazanos on the top spot, back to the line. Back to us now, going to pick it up with the 59 bike of Scanlon on the 2 spot. Phillips, Vega, and Harris looking for 2 more. Moving on to that main event out of Moto 89 as they come on out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Rock and roll time, bring them back in and out of that last turn. MRC Chase, RSP team looking out of Las Vegas, looking for that 2 spot right now as we bring them on back down the last straightaway. Picking it up out front, bringing it back home, going to be Phillips. Phillips on the top spot, Dirty Diction BMX. A couple of Vegas riders getting it done on the 1-2 C-bike. Vega will pick it up. Make it happen right there on a Moto 89. 90's your Moto into the second turn. Nichols. How about Leaky Fields and Luthon coming in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Got to be the Atomic Leaky. Remix BMX bringing this one back through. He's looking for that semi-main event. Leakey stepping it up, running this one on the front lines all the way back down the last straightaway. He'll pick it up with the 52 bike. We'll make it happen right there. And Luthon, Leakey, 1-2 out of Moto 90. 91's your moto now. Neff, Duarte, Ball, White. Trying to charge hard out of that second turn. 39 bike. White, Ball getting it done out of Tucson, Arizona. Coming down that third straight, trying to make it happen. Bringing this one into that last turn. Duarte, Neff. Trying to find a way with White all the way back down that last straightaway. Still getting it done. Ball on the top spot. We're looking like the 55 and the 17. How about Neff and White going to come back through? That's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. Out of Moto 91, 92's your moto. In and out of the second turn on that top spot. 53 bike. Riddle, Lane running along with this one. Deverall trying to make it happen right now. Riddle Racing Colors getting it done on that top spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Still trying to hold it down on the top spot. Back down the line, coming back to me. 53 bike, Crazy Cam. Cam getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line with the 113 bike. Deverall will get the 2. Got us a little race going on that second straightaway. 9-year-old intermediates, top 3 moving on. 3 riders moving on to that main event. Looks like everybody's going on this one on a Sunday fun day as we come back through. In and out of that last turn, Cravenhill looking for a spot. H-Bike getting it done. 1464, 360. How about O'Malley, Christian, Cravenhill going to go right there, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 93. What's up, Joker? Happy birthday. Are we having a good day yet? All right. Should I tell him your joke? Coming back through. 70 bike getting it done right now. Gibbons on the top spot, 86. So the Joker, Kennedy Knopp, yesterday, she tells me a joke. She said, "You hear about the kidnapping at my school?" I said, "What?" She's all, "Yeah, he woke up." Green, Benzinger, Wegner. Hey, you guys will get it. Think about it for a second. Coming back at us. Benzinger on the top spot. Idaho, where are you guys at over there? It's awfully quiet, man. What's going on? Benzinger getting it done. Bringing this one back around. Green on the 2 spot. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. 60 bike coming in hot right there. Going to be the Gold Cup 3 holding on to it as we come on back through. Benzinger, Green, going to go 1-2 out of Moto 95. Bringing this one back through. In and out we're going to go. 11-year-old intermediates. Hull, Hines. How about Ledford? We'll be charging this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, getting it done on that top spot right now as we come on back through. 25 bike, bringing them back around, going to be Hull. Hull getting this one wrapped up all the way back to the line. Hull and the 33 will go 1-2. Hull, Ledford, 1-2, back at us. Out of Moto 96. 12-year-old intermediates. Combined moto looking for top 4, moving on. Reyes, Bretz, how about Zeman, Penn, and Zumwalt looking for a top spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Brett's trying to crank it up right now in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for this one coming on back down the line. 44 bike getting it done out front. Going to be Reyes back to the stripe. The 16 pin for the 2. 31 in the 9 bike. We'll round it out. Zumwalt in your 9. We'll round out Zeman. We'll make it happen right there in a Moto 97. 98 combined moto. 100 or 99's a moto now. 13-year-old intermediates. Gonzalez, Hall, Allison, Cisneros trying to make it happen down through that third straightaway. We'll see what's going on with this one as they come in that last turn. C-Money, Cisneros trying to hold on to that 3 spot as we come on out of the last turn. Coming back down to it. 35 bike gets it done out front of Gonzalez on the top spot. 42 and your 39. How about Hall will pick it up in the 39 and Cisneros will round out your top 3 on the Moto 99. 100's your moto. 14-year-old intermediates. Painter, Anderson, Scott, Farmer, and Warner trying to find a way with Denton down the line. Coming back at us. We'll see what happens with this one as they come on back through. Top 4 going to move on. Looks like they got a freebie going on with this one coming back down the line. Warner gets it done. How about the 38? Ooh, little bar adjustment right there. 36 going to get it done with the 162. Denton, Scott rounding it out with your 5 bike. Anderson will round out your top 4, and that's the way it's going to go down. 15-year-old intermediates, Scott, Guzman, how about Heron, how about Hughes looking for a top spot as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. 101's a moto coming on back down the line. 31 bike getting it done. A Hughes on the top spot. Top 3 going to move on. 863 and the 93 bike. Scott and Guzman to round out your top three out of Moto 101. 102 is your Moto. 16-year-old intermediate, Cesar, Jensen, Reyes. Looking for some top spots as we come on down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back down the line. Getting it done. Cesar and Reyes looking for a top spots as we come on back through in and out of the last turn. Bringing them back in. Got to be Cesar out front, running this one on the front lines. Coming back to us with the Gold Cup 2. Jensen making it happen right there as we bring this one back through. Brisbane, Wood, Davis, and Burkheiser getting things moving on. Bring this one back at us in and out of that second turn. Coming. Is that a bagger alert? Oh, man, they're calling him out, man. Calling him out again on Davis. Coming back at us. Bring this one back through. Getting it done. Coming back at us, the Gold Cup 3. Going to bring back Wood back to the line. Bagger alert. Davis coming back at us. Hey, man, I'm just going with what I'm fed. I've been hearing it all. Last 2 days I've heard bagger alert on him, man. So, and it's apparently it's coming from the Las Vegas people. They might know him. I'm just saying, there's a lot of Vegas people in the house this weekend. Cedric Cade was never up here in the tower. Trust me. Guy Smothers, Hashukal coming back at us. Oh, did I say that out loud? Was that still on, man? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, Ced. Coming back to me, getting it done. Hashukal on the 2 as we come back home out of Moto 104. 51 and over intermediates. How about Hicks, Starkey, Matthias, and Weekly coming down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. G-Man Weekly coming back at us. He's going to bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Davis is coming for you right now, Cade. I see him. He's on the move. Matthias coming back around. Starkey, Hicks. Cade's looking around. He's like, wow. Got him peeking over the shoulder. Coming back at me. 48 Mike looking for old school Hicks. Looking for that 2 spot as we come on down the line. 48 and the 43 will round it out. Hicks and Starkey will make it happen right there, and that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 105. All right. Hey, Kennedy Knopp. Know where we're at? Girls Club. Coming on back at us. McGinley, Word, Gonzalez, Bonami coming back down through that third straightaway. Little Charlotte Word on the top spot. Getting things going on. Alpha National Team. She's bringing it back down that third straightaway. Bonami on the 2. The Firecracker bringing them back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for top 3 moving on. Uh-oh. It's going to get serious out of that last turn with these ladies coming back at us. Word gets it done on the top spot. Word, Bonami going to go 1-2. Back to the line. 16 bike. Looks like it's going to be Gonzalez. Going to find that last spot as we get things going on out of Moto 106. Here we go. Lamelli, Tassie, Heiler, Zarin, and Ireland. Little Ruru getting it done out front. Bring this one back around. Got to be Lamelli. The Little Sharks on the top spot. They're bringing it back through. They've got it locked in right now. Got room for a couple more. Moving on with these ladies right now. Got to be Lamelli and Ruru, Ireland on the top spot. Zarin, Heiler, and Tassie trying to find a spot as we come on back at us. They are battling it all the way back down. E-Bike, Rory, Heiler getting it done with the 9 of the Pirate Tassie for RBR. Going to bring them on back through out of Moto 107. 108 your Moto. 7-year-old ladies down that third straightaway looking for top 3. Moving on with this one. Notewhere, Stokes, Zumbro, and Watson getting things moving into that last turn. Coming on back at us now, getting it done on that top spot, bringing them back through, looking for that 15 bike, going to be the 1 bike of Watson. Watson getting it done on the top spot, 15 bike. Stokes will pick it up for you 2. Looking for that 3 spot. Here's the charge right now. Zumbro on the move all the way back to the line. Zumbro going to make it happen right there as we come on back to us out of Moto 108. 109's the Moto. 8-year-old ladies coming down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Zodog, Lamelli on the front lines. BMX Sharks bring them in and out of that last turn. Zumbro, Mayhem, BMX looking for that 2 spot. Mayhem, Mongoose Colors bring them back down the line. Bring this one back through along with your 16 bike. Will round out your top 3. Mill Iron will make it happen right there. Out of Moto 109, 110's your Moto down the second straightaway. 9-year-old ladies got room for 4. Bring them back around. Barrett, McGinley looking for Eardam. Novak and Lamelli on the top spots. Bring this one back through. Lamelli going to be Eardam. Going to go 1 and 2. Bring them back home. Honey Badger going to be Team America on the top spot. Lamelli getting it done on the 2. BMX Sharks looking for that 3 spot. The 14 bike. McGinley going to hold on to a 3. Back to the line with the 13. The Baird will round out your top 4. 10-year-old girls now. How about Anderson, Appenzeller? Anderson looking for 2. 112 was the Moto. Bringing this one back down the line. Going to be Anderson on the top spot, or Alpenzeller on the top spot as we come on down that third straightaway. Anderson working it out, bringing it back through, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's happening with the double trouble coming back at us. In and out of the last straight we go. It's all Alpenzeller on the top spot out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Back to the line we go. Anderson bringing it back down the last straightaway, coming back at us. Going to be the Gold Cup 3. Tiny Mouse going to get it done on the top spot as she comes back in the 2 spot as we come back at us. And that's the way it's going to go out of moto 112. Ten-year-old ladies, downtown we go. Bring this one back around. Or Brindley Priest going to get things fired up as we come on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Brindley on the top spot. Gordy's Bike Shop bring this one into that second turn. Brindley coming back around. Or Priest getting it done on the 2-3 as they come out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Still it's all Gordy's colors out front of Brindley. Brindley bring this one back down that last straightaway. We'll see what happens in and out of the last turn. Or Priest trying to make it happen. Coming on back at us, getting it done on that 2 spot. Going to be Priest coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Brindley, Priest, 1 and 2 out of moto 113. 11-year-old ladies now, 114 Zamoto, Shaw, Reese, Anderson, Baschetti, and Aldridge coming in out of that second turn. Oh, little Bossy having some problems down that second straightaway. Coming on back at us, bringing it back through. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Looking for that top spot. Going to be the Spider Monkey, Aldridge bringing it back around out of Redmond, Oregon. Driven Cycling Academy. Running on back at us. Going to pick this one up all the way back to the line. Going to be the T-Bike on that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Bossy coming back around. Make some noise for her. She's coming back through. How about Leha, Van Renselaar, Tucker, and Spencer going to go in and out of the second turn. Looking for that top spot. Wicked Tuna bringing it back around. Leha getting this one rolling on out of Fernley, Nevada, coming back at us. Van Renselaar on the 2. Tucker on the 3. Spencer on the 4 spot as we bring him back home, but it's all Leha. Getting it done on that top spot. Coming back down that last straightaway. Bringing it back through. Leha on the 1 bike. Van Renselaar will pick him up on the 2, and that's the way it goes down out of moto 115. 116's a moto. 12-year-old ladies heading into the second turn. Hinton, Molson, Maffei, and Robinson coming back at us. Remix Ruby trying to crank it up down that third straightaway. She's looking for a way into that last turn. Getting it done out front. Hinton on the top spot as we bring this one back home. Hinton looking for the top spot. Meerkat going to be Molson looking for the 2 all the way down the last straightaway. That's the way those ladies will bring it on back home. Hinton, Molson, 1-2 out of moto 116. 117's a moto out of the first turn. Smith, Gant. Poppert down the second straightaway. See who's got this one going on. Gant on the top spot. Dirt Addiction BMX out of Henderson, Nevada, coming down the third straight. Bringing them on back down the line, getting things moving into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Poppert on the 2 as we come on back around. In and out of the last straight we go. Back at us now. Still getting it done. Got to be Gant on the front lines. Back to the stripe in the 12 bike for the 2 of Poppert. Will make it happen out of moto 117. 118's a moto. 13-year-old ladies. Burkheiser, McCormick, Kramer, and Troxel trying to find a way. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event. McCormick trying to make it happen right now. Is bringing this one back through. In and out of that last straight we go. Coming on back at us, getting it done on that top spot. Troxel on the way back through. Siskiyou colors back to the stripe with the 5 bike in tow. Going to be Tater Top McCormick on the 2 as we come out of moto 118. 119's your moto. Griffin, Merton, Morgan down the second straightaway. Going to be Merton, Morgan on the 1-2 as they come on back at us in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Griffin on the 3. Trying to ramp it up right down that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Coming up on that top spot still. Merton on the top. Bringing them back through. Merton, how about Morgan on the 1-2 back down the line? That's the way it goes for those ladies out of moto 119. 14-year-old ladies now, 120's a moto. Dodge, Joseph, Evelyn, how about Hinton and Denton charging in that second turn. Joseph on the 2 spot as we head in that second turn down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Going to be Evil O Hinton on the top spot, and she brings it back through for the SC Rideco crew. In and out of the last turn, bring it back home. Hinton out front, bring this one back down the line. Joseph on the 2 spot, back to the line. Hinton, Joseph, 1-2 out of moto 120. 121's your moto out of the first turn. Palmer, Pino, Barrett, how about Case and Parsons? Charging into that second turn, looking for this one. D-Bike, the Wild Child, Palmer, Factory Max Speed, in and out of that second turn, down that third straight. Oh, here we go, ramping it up down that third straightaway. Pino, Happy Feet, trying to find a spot right there, doing some shopping all over the track, trying to make it happen right now. But it's all the D bike of Palmer on the front lines, back to the stripe with the 7 bike of Case in tow. Out of moto 121. Charging hard right now, getting things moving on. 15-16 ladies to a quarter main event. 26 riders in the group. Sorensen, Martin coming back around with Sifford and Martin. Sifford on the top spot. Martin, Fast House Colors, looking for that 2 spot. Martin for box on the 3 as we come in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for 2 to a quarter main event. Side by side as they lead it down the last turn. Out of the last turn, last straight coming back to us. Gold Cup 2 in the 3 bike. Sifford, Martin, 1 and 2. Out of moto 122, 123. Matthews, how about a Veland? Ramsey down the second straight. 6 bike charging hard right now. Matthews getting things going in and out of that second turn. Matthews, Ramsey still 1 and 2 coming back at us in and out of the last turn. That's the way it's going to go. 123 is a moto on the way back home. Matthews and Ramsey getting it done, wrapped up on this one all the way back down the line. That's the way it moves on back to us. Out of moto 123. 124 is your moto. Evelyn, Johansson, and Massey out of the first turn. Moving on down that second straightaway. Massey, too sassy, getting it done on the top spot. Dirty Diction BMX out of North Las Vegas. Coming back to us, getting things moving on. Running on down that third straightaway, bringing it back through. Got to be Johansson on the 2 spot. Evelyn trying to crank something up down the way. In and out we go. Last turn coming back at us. Johansson, Massey on the 1-2. Back to the line out of moto 124. 15-16 ladies. Got a couple more racks coming our way to that quarter main event. Dottie Davis and Shea looking for a top spot as we bring this one in and out of that second turn. Shea getting it done right now as we bring them back down the line. Shea going to be Davis, going to go 1 and 2 as we come on back through. Getting things moving on back at us, looking for that top spot. Davis gets it done right now as we come on back to the line. Davis, Shea going to go 1-2, Adam on 125, 126. Bella Hammonds is going to take this one down and out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Hammonds getting it done right now out of Apple Valley, California. Bring this one back around. Roberts and Wagner down that third straightaway. Bringing this one back down the line, getting it done in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Hammonds and Roberts going to go 1 and 2. Still getting this one wrapped up. That's the way it's going to go down to it. Out of moto 126 as they come on back home. 127 is the moto, 17-20 ladies down the second straightaway. Coming uncorked right there. Macias trying to crank it up and again. Hayes, Lehan, Gardner in and out of the second turn down that third straight. Coming on down the line, going to be Hayes picking it up on that 2 spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go, looking for that top spot all the way back down the last straightaway. The 159 bike of Macias on the top spot. She brings this one back through with the 11 bike of Hayes. Will pick up your 2. Out of moto 127, 128 is a moto down the second straightaway. Got to be Brenner on the top spot. Roberts, Moulton, Heaton looking for a way. Going to be Moulton on the 2 as they come in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight they go. Bringing this one back out down the line. Going to be Sarah B. Brenner on the top spot as we bring this one back at us. Brenner getting it done right now as we come on back through. Going to be Brenner, Moulton 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. That's the way it goes down. Out of moto 128. 129 is a moto out of the first turn down the second straight. Esquivel getting things moving on. Weiss and Mueller going to get things going in and out of that second turn. Down the line, get it done. Esquivel on that top spot. Bay Area BMXer coming back at us out of San Jose, California. Back down the last straight we're going to go. Cranking this one up one more time all the way back through. It looks like it's going to go. The 12 bike, Weiss, Esquivel, 1 and 2 as they come back home out of moto 129. 130 is a moto now. Hale, Reed, Briscoe, Babe. Here we go. Briscoe on the move right now. So we're coming on down that second straightaway. We're going to switch up the total points race with these ladies right here as they come on back at us. Coming back down, and we're going to get it going on. Bringing this one back through. Briscoe looking for that top spot. We're going to switch the points all over the place. Reed coming in hot. Here comes Hale back at it. We're drag racing down the last straightaway. Hale looking for a low point as we're coming back through with Reed, Hale, Briscoe, 1, 2, 3. Hale and Reed tied up for that main event as we get things moving on. How about Harmison, Anderson, Size Love coming down that second straightaway? We'll see what's going on. These ladies bringing it back around in and out of the second turn. 11 bike on the top spot. Size Love coming back at us. Harmison on the 2 spot. We'll bring this one back around with Anderson on the 3 as we come on back down that third straight, bring them into that last turn. Coming back at me, still getting it done. Size Love on the top spot as we come on back down the last straightaway with the 16 bike in tow. Harmison will make it happen right there out of Moto 131. Fields, Groff, Popper, Scholten going to get things moving on down to us. 132 is the Moto 6-year-old experts looking for 3 riders moving on to that main event as he come on down the line. Bringing this one back at us. Fields trying to crank this one up. Awesome Dawson trying to put it together into that last turn. Let's see what he's got. And coming back at us. Bringing him back through in and out of the last turn. Oh, Gold Cup 1 having some problems. Scholten right there coming back at us. The 56 going to get it done. Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 3. Popper, Groff, Fields going to go 1, 2, and 3 right there on the Moto 132. Taggart, Tatum, Shar, Williams, Novotny coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Novotny, the hustler, getting it done. 316 racing colors, bringing it back through in and out of the last turn. Williams picking it up on that 2 spot as we bring him back around. In and out we're going to go. A little shout out for Tatum Shar. He turned expert yesterday, man. Not too bad, bro. Not too bad for your first day expert running. You should be pretty stoked on that one. Coming back through. Saban White, Slippage, getting things moving on. 134 is the Moto for 7-year-old experts coming our way. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event as they start bringing this one back around. Getting things moving on, looking for this one. Daylight Cycles on that top spot. Going to be the hot shot. Slippage getting this one moving on back at us. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming at us now. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Picking it up. Hots. Slippage going to bring him back to the line. Going to pick it up with the 22. Saban, Slippage go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 134. 135 is the Moto on the course right now. Going to be Mayorga looking for that top spot. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Mayorga, Bentley looking for a 2. Coming in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Moto Militia making it happen. Going to be Whiteside picking it up on the 3 spot as they come on back at us. Down the line we go. Still Mayorga out front, getting things wrapped up right now as we come on back to us. Looking for the 2, going to be Bentley, and that's the way it goes down out of Moto 135. 7-year-old experts, here we go. Cravenholm, ear down. Looking for Roach in and out of the second turn. Down that third straight. Roach, Cravenholm, going to go 1, 2, coming back at us. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Bam, bam, ear down. Looking for that 3 spot. He's trying to move up on it. Looking for a way to that semi-main event as we come on back down the line. Jam and Jack's got to be Cravenholm out front. Coming back to us, locking this one up. Cravenholm in the 18 bike. Roach, Cravenholm 1 and 2. Out of Moto 136. Green, Tree Rise, Chafin, Bloxham coming on down through that third straightaway. Tree Rise trying to ramp it up right now, bring them in and out of that last turn. Wyatt, the right, Green breaking it up on the 2 as we come on back home, but it's all Chafin on the top spot. Rim Tangent Colors, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Chafin wraps it up right there, back to the line. Chafin, Green go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 137, 138 your Moto. Agron, Harlow Road. How about Elson, Parisi? In and out of the last turn, looking for those top spots. Moving on to that semi-main event. 24 riders in the group as they come on back through. Down the line we go, getting things rolling on that top spot. All the way back to us, going to be the National Age Group number 15 by Elson. And the Nag 10 will pick up the 2. Agron coming back at us. Monololo, State and Valdez bring them in and out of the second turn. It's Thompson trying to make it happen. It's all Monololo on the top spot as we come on down that third straightaway. Monololo making it happen right now as we bring this one back through in and out of the last turn, cranking it up. Looking for a Gold Cup 1 on the 2 spot. Garbage truck going to be Valdez. Valdez and Monololo get it done on the top spots as we bring them back home out of Moto 139. 140 is your Moto, 8-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys to a semi-main event. Paxman, Colroy, Diane Coleman in and out of the second turn, down the third straight. Fall Risk Racing Colors on the top spot out of Henderson, Nevada. Going to be Paxman getting it done right now as we bring this one back down the line. Paxman cranks it up right here as we come on back to us down that last straightaway. Paxman, the 2 bike, looking for the 2. Got to be Colroy back to the line with the 14. Colroy, hold on to that one as we come on back at us. No, I'm good. Thanks. Nine experts on track as they come on down that third straightaway. Briscoe, Lee, bringing them back around with Nokeware. In and out of the last turn we go. Looking for that top spot as we come on back at us. Back down the line, bring it back home on the top spot. Going to be Lee. Bring this one back through with the 21. Lee, nowhere. Go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 141 to that semi-main event. Gifford. Oh, there's my man, Speedy Gonzalez, in and out of the second turn. He's on the lock right now on the front lines. Coming on back down to it. Gonzalez, Gifford go 1-2. Harris on the 3 as they come on back at me. In and out of the last turn we go. But it's all my buddy, Speedy Gonzalez, on the top spot as he's bringing this one back through. Factory Helium Colors out of Bullhead City, Nevada, back to the line. Gonzalez back to the stripe. Gifford on the 2. See, Speedy, I told you were good, man. You still have the class moto to go. Samir's Hickey Cole getting things moving on down that third straightaway. Hutland Colors out front. Got to be Jensen Cole. He's bringing this one back through out of Florida. Cole bringing him in and out of the last turn. He's got company coming. Samir's Mighty Mouse trying to crank it up down that last straightaway, trying to make it happen all the way back down the line. Samir's holds on to that 2 spot at the stripe as they come on back through. Out of moto 143, 144. Last rack, 9-year-old experts coming to us. Looking for this one. Looks like it's going to be Figlia Eakins. How about Nardi coming on back down the last straightaway? And that's the way it's going to go into that last turn, last straight. To that semi-main event, last rack, 9X coming our way. 20 riders in the group today. Cranking it down to the semi-main events right now as we come on back through. Going to be Eakins. Eakins on the top spot as he brings this one back down the line. Eakins will pick it up, and the Gold Cup 1. Fink Leo will come on back at us, and he'll pick up the 2. 145 is a moto. 10-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. 29 riders in this group. Christian Hernandez, Gardner, White coming down the line, bringing this one on the top spot, side by side with the boys right now. The 5 and the 2 bike will make it happen. White and Christian will go 1 and 2 out of moto 145 to that quarter main event. 146 is a moto. Moss, Jones, Cordova, Hernandez. In and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Jones on the top spot out of Boise, Idaho, coming back at us down that third straight, in and out of the last turn. Still getting it done on that top spot. The 3 bike of Jones coming back down to me. Jones will run this one all the way back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens all the way back to the stripe. 13 bike. We'll get that one as we come on back around. Moss Jones go 1-2 out of moto 146. Warner, Kuhn, Donnelly, Stewart. The heater on the top spot. Donnelly getting things moving on into that last turn. Kuhn. Kuhn losing some traction right now. Stewart takes over the top spot as we bring him on down that last straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Stewart trying to hold on to it. Donnelly bring it back to the line. Going to be Donnelly in the 11 bike. Go 1-2. How about Kuhn? Donnelly 1-2 out of moto 147. 10-year-old experts got room for 2. Moving on with this one. Bennett, Parisi, Nolta, Lenners coming back at us. Back at me now, still Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. T-Rex got to be Bennett. Bennett coming back down the last straightaway. Henry freaking Lenners looking for the 2 spot as we come on back around. Dropped one off downtown right there. We'll get him checked out. Fount, Stanton, going to be Fount. Ludlow looking for a top spot as they head into that second turn. 10 and the 9 bike on the front lines right now. Going to be Founts. Stanton 1 and 2. Ludlow going down in that first turn. We'll get Ludlow checked out over there and make sure everything's all right. Ready? Rivera, Word, Renfro, Walkington coming out of the last turn on that top spot right now. Gold Cup 2 getting it done as we come on back at us. The Waterboy, Walkington back to the stripe. Word for the 2 spot as we bring this one back through. That's the way it moves on out of moto 150. 151's your moto. More 11-year-old experts coming our way. Cheryl, Tree Rise, Melendez. Charging down through that third straight. Hutland Colors looking for that top spot. Going to be Cole coming down the line. Bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn we go. Cole trying to make it happen right now. Bring it back through with a rock one. Melendez. Cole Melendez going to go 1 and 2. Back down that last straightaway. Back to us now. Going to be Cole Melendez 1-2. Got him on a 151, 152 is your moto. Langton, how about Vicario, the madman on the 2 spot right now as he's coming down through that third straightaway, looking for a way to that semi-main event as we bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn we go, looking for that top spot as we come on back down the line. Going to be Jake from State Farm coming on back out us. He'll get it done. Back to the stripe. The madman, Vicario, going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 152, 153 is your moto. 11 next. Last rack of these guys coming our way. Brett's Hart. Guanasso looking for a top spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. Four bike coming back to the line with the 6. 12X coming our way. Bring this one back through. Scranton on the top spot. Bring this one back in. He's getting it locked down. Bringing it back around. Coming on back out. Scranton on that top spot. Bringing it back through. Getting it done on that 2 spot. Going to be the 1 bike, the Pee Wee Coon. Alan Anderson, Shatswell, getting it done. Bringing it back through. Miller, getting things moving on right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. Coming on back to it, getting it done on that top spot. Shaddy on the top spot. He's bringing this one back around. He's getting it going, bringing them on back down through that third straight. Coming on back at us, getting it done. Looking for that 2 spot, going to be the killer. Miller, somebody's going to get the water treatment right now. Oopsie. Somebody got the water treatment, and the Hyper Girls, they're having fun out there. Samir Jones going to get things going on. Coming on back at us in and out of the last herd. Samir's on the top spot, bringing it back through. The girls are having fun in the infield right here as they come on back at us. Getting this one wrapped up down the line with the 2 bike in tow. Coming on back at us. Schweisso going to get that 2 out of moto 156. 13-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Bring this one back home. Good Derek Gutman. Randolph coming on back down through that third straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Going to be Randolph on the 1 bike on the top spot. Out of Tucson, Arizona, coming on back down to it. Getting this one wrapped up right here all the way back to the line. Going to be Sharks on the 2. Going to be Gadare coming back to the line. Out of moto 157 to that quarter main event. Radford, how about Agricola and Day getting things moving on down that second straightaway. We'll start bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn down the third straight, looking for that top spot. Radford trying to get it done, bring them back home in and out of that last turn, trying to get these guys going on. Radford, Day looking for the 1-2, coming back down the line. Day on that front lines, he'll bring this one back home. 12 bike throws a little style of Radford. The Firebird coming back through out of moto 158. Getting serious right now as we come on back through. 13X. Got room for 2. What's going to happen coming in that second turn? There's the payback right there as we come back around. McCann getting it done. McCain coming back down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Westerman and Smith trying to work it out as they bring this one back through. Swooped him again, took over the top spot as we come on back at us. Factory Answer getting this one wrapped up right now as we come on back down the line with a 15 bike of Westerman. Let's see if Reeder can keep it clean on this one as he's coming on back down to it, coming on back at us. I don't want to have to DQ him again as we come on back down that last straightaway. Yeah, keep a straight line, Reeder. Don't be moving around, man. Bring it back home. Owens will get the 2 spot as we come on back through. Out of moto 160. Kentrell, Oliver, and Stewart going to get things moving on. Oliver on the top spot as we come on back down through that third straightaway. 161 Samoto, last rack. 13-year-old experts coming our way as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Still getting it done. Oliver on the front lines coming back to us. The 22 bike going to bring him on back with the 5. Stewart on the 2. Out of moto 161, 162 is your moto. 14X to a quarter main event. Roberts, Gonzalez, Nevis, and Farrell in and out of the second turn. Getting things moving on down the third straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now as we see who's getting things moving on. Bringing it back around. Got to be Gonzalez out front, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Gonzalez gets it wrapped up right now as we come on back down the line. Looking for that two spot. Back to the stripe we go. 21 bike will make it happen right there. Farrell and out of Moto 162. 163, Shimoto. Back at us, Hobson, Bowler, bringing it back through, boosted, and Tree Rise. Hobson on that two spot. Tree Rise trying to put something together down that third straightaway. Oh, Tree Rise got a pretty good line going on. Hobson got to try to keep that door closed. Bowler getting it done out front. We'll see what happens down that last straightaway. Bowler bringing it back around. Hobson not messing around. He says, I got to get in the mix as we come on back through. Bowler, Hobson going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 163. 164 is your moto. Ayers, Gunn, Lenners. Colburn in and out of that first turn, second straight. He's going to go leading the charge down that third straightaway, getting things going on right now as we bring it back around. Got to be Gunn on the two. Last straight action coming back at us. Going to be Colburn. Gunn, 1-2, coming on back down the line. Colburn, Gunn, 1-2. Man, I know you guys aren't riding the balance bike track with no helmets on down there. I know I don't see that going on right now, do I? I mean, your parents will be pretty mad if you crash without your helmet on the bounce bike track and you can't race the national for the rest of the day. I'm just throwing that out there. Just saying. Mountain, Van Wassenhoop, Gundini, and Delaney in and out of the last turn. Delaney on the top spot as he brings this one back down the line. As soon as I said it, somebody crashed, right? Coming back down the line, two bike. Going to get it done, the regular two. Mountain going to get that two spot locked in. Out of Moto 165, 166. Downing, Hoffman, Rhodes, Moore. Coming back at it. Well, there's still three kids riding the bounce bike track with no helmets out there. And that's all right. Don't worry. Your parents know who you are. Coming back at it, getting it done. Hoffman on the top spot as we bring this one back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1, picking it up on the 2. How about Hoffman? Rhodes going to go 1-2. Back to the line. We'll give it a little shout out to Mama Hoffman because I know she's tuned in. You talking to her right now, Ridge? She is, too. That's awesome. 15X. Here we go. Robinson, Nevin, Schmidt, Russell coming on back down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back around. Getting it done on the top spot. Driven Cycling Academy on the top spot. Russell going to bring him into that last turn. Robinson cranking it up right now. He's looking for a way to that semi-main event. We'll see what's going on down that last straightaway. 10 bike getting it done. Robinson on the move. Remix coming back to the line. He capitalizes on that and comes on in. Russell, Robinson, 1-2. Out of Moto 167, 168, your middle. Padano, Hernandez, Schmeichel, Moore in and out of the second turn. We're going to go. Hernandez on the top spot. Padano on the two as they come on down that third straightaway. Last turn coming back around. 168 is the moto coming back at us. Going to get it done. It's all Hernandez. Padano, 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 168, 169 is your moto. Watts, Velador, Bryant. Pashukal in and out of the first turn. We're going to go. Bryant, Velador on the 1-2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Charging this one in and out of that second turn. Bringing it back around. Those guys get through that second turn clean this time as they come on back down the line. Getting things moving on. Driven Cycling Academy on that top spot as we coming back to us. Getting it done. Bryant out front. Velador on the 2. Coming back at us. And that's the way it's going to go. Robinson and Dannenberg. What's up? Remix Ruby and the Z. We saw the whole thing going on, man. That was good. A sneak attack, though. I liked it. 415X coming our way. Ponce, Conley bringing it back through. Luthon coming back at us with Bennett. Getting it done on the top spot. A couple of NorCal boys bringing this one back through. Bringing them in and out of the last turn. We go Conley, Bennett on the 1-2 coming back down the last straightaway. Bringing this one back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Conley, Bennett, 1-2 back to the line. We'll give my man Conley a shout out right now. Maybe he's at the firehouse with the boys. I don't know, man, but he's not here. That's all I know. 16 experts looking for 2 2/4 main event. 25 riders in the group. Randall, Cheryl, Nevin getting it done, coming back down the line. Factory Bassett getting it done on the top spot. Cheryl, Cannonball, in and out of the last straight he's going to go. Trying to carve that turn out and bring him back down the last straightaway. Randall trying to ramp it up right now as we come on back down the line. 79 bike gets it done with the 1. Cheryl Nevin going to go 1-2 out of Moto 171, 172 Shimoto. Jones, Hartwell, Phillips going to get things moving on in and out of the second turn. 172 Zamoto getting things moving down the line. Looking for this one. Jones on the top spot coming back at us. Hartwell looking for a 2 as we bring him on in and out of that last turn. Back at us now, still getting it done. 3 bike on the front lines, bringing them back home. Jones out of Idaho Falls all the way back to the stripe with the 59 bike. A Phillips for the 2 out of Las Vegas. We'll make it happen out of moto 172. 173 is your moto. Pennington, Blair, Denton. Looking for a 2 to that quarter main event. Bringing them back out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Croupy colors on the top spot. Boom, Blair getting it done right now out of Rapid City, South Dakota. Going to bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Pennington not going to make that program today. Looks like it's going to be Denton picking it up on the 2 as we come back through out of moto 173. 174 is your moto. 16X, lost 1, lost 2 right there as he's going to get back going on, coming back at us. $16X coming back at us. Reese on that top spot, bringing this one back around. Coming back to us, got to be Coleman. Stewart taking a hard fall in that first turn right now. We'll get him checked out right away as we're coming on back at us, still getting it done. Reese on the top spot as we brings this one back through. Reese Coleman got to go 1 and 2 as we come on back at us. We'll get Stewart checked out, make sure everything's all right over there as we're coming on back through out of moto 174. Oh, come on, man. You guys got a little more than that for Stewart. That's not the way he wanted to end his day. Definitely not the way he wanted to end his day. Markley getting it done. 9th and 3rd, Savali out of the first turn down that second straightaway. We'll get these guys moving on right now as we start bringing them back around on the top spot, the end bike, bringing them back home. Markley on the top spot as he comes on back down that third straightaway, getting it done, bringing them into that last turn. Looking for 9th and 3rd on that 2 spot, bringing them back home in and out of the last straight. We're going to go, coming back at us, still picking this one up. Going to be 9th, the 3rd on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down to us out of moto 175. 176 moto, how about in 1720s? Coming at us, looking for a pair going to that quarter. Shea Farmer, Parsons, Peebles going to get things moving on. Got to be Shea on the top spot. A. Peebles on the 2 as he brings this one back through in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight, we're going to go. Shea on the top spot. Long hair, don't care. Durango BMX coming back at us in and out of the last straight we go. Coming back out at me. A. Peebles recovers after that first go around. He's moving on to that quarter main event as we bring him on back through. Out of moto 176, 177 is a moto. Young, Scott. How about Schreiber and McCluskey taking him on down into that first turn, down that second straightaway. Looking for this one, going to be Daylight Cycles, going to be Brendan Young out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee, bringing him back home in and out of that second turn. Young on the top spot, coming down that third straightaway, bringing him back around, getting it done, bringing him back through with Schreiber on the 2. Young Schreiber 1-2 out of moto 177. That's the way it's going to go down for those guys. The 1720 experts coming back at us. How about Graves, Robbins the 3rd, Folk Rod taking it downtown. The Hot Rod, Folk Rod remix on the top spot as he gets things moving on down that second straightaway. Velocity boys trying to find on that 2 spot right now as they bring him back around. Graves and Robbins the 3rd coming back at us, getting things on down through that third straightaway, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us, bringing it back through. Going to be Folk Rod, the Hot Rod on that top spot. Back down the last straightaway we're going to go. Looks like it's going to be the 13 bike on the 2. Graves make this one happen, bring it back through. The Birdman, Crane taking it downtown in and out of the first turn. He's going to go, got to be Blee. Allison Norton on the 2 spot as we bring this one back through in and out of the second turn. Down the line, we're going to go. Crane on the top spot as he's running on the, down through that third straightaway. Took himself a little late sleep in today, coming back at us. He's coming back at us. Crane on the top spot. The Birdman back to the line with the 17 bike of Blee. Going to pick up the 2. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 179. Ouch, that one's going to hurt. Williams going down right there. We're going to get him back up. You can make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Romero Ganson going to keep it on, going on down the line. Get these guys going on in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Looks like the 109 bike on that top spot. Going to be Ganson coming back to us. Chow Romero going to pick it up for the 2. That's the way we go. Williams back up, though. Make some noise for him, man. Come on. Let's bring him back home. Not the way he wanted to end his Sunday fun day. You flexing on me down there, Little Scranton? Huh? Chow! Bosh Smith in England's going to get things fired up right now as they keep on going on. I see you down there, Little Scranton, flexing out. What's up? Don't skip leg day, bro. Coming on, bringing him back around. 60 bike on the top spot. Inglis getting this one rolling on in and out of that second turn. He's going to roll it on with the 8 bike. Bosch going to get it going down. That's the way these boys are going to bring it back home. Out of Moto 181, got the freebie to a quarter main event on a Sunday at 1720X. With 37 riders, that's a pretty good Sunday. That's a good Sunday. Hess, Gossage, and Carbona going to get things fired up right now. 182 is the moto. In and out of the first turn we go. Room for 2. Moving on to that quarter main event. Last rack, 1720 experts coming back at us. Carbona getting it done on the top spot. Local rider out of West Jordan, Utah, coming back down to us. Getting it done. Gossage on that 2 spot as he's bringing them on back down that third straightaway into that last turn. 182 is the moto on the track as we come back around. Big score today for 1720X as we come on back through. Gossage going to pick it up. Carbona out of Moto 182. Oh, there goes the swoop downtown, 21-25. Uh-oh. Little bump and run going on with this one. Oh, let's see what happens with these guys. They're coming in the second turn. They're trying to get the payback coming. Coleman, Elliott, Paradine, Stover coming down that third straightaway. Bring this one back home. Stover trying to hold on to that 2 spot. And, he made a nice move coming back down the line. Back out is going to get it going on. Elliott back to the stripe. Elliott, Stover, 1-2, back to the line. Coleman's got the sweet brake set up on his ride out there coming back at us. Smothers, Kindle, and Pino out on the track right now as we get things going on that top spot. Impact, BMX getting it done out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Going to be Pino on the top spot as he brings this one down through that third straightaway. Coming on back down the line, Smothers and Kindle trying to work it out, bring them back down that third straight into that last turn. Coming back at us, getting it done, bringing it back through. Still Pino on the top spot all the way back down the line. Going to pick it up with a 108 bike. Coming on back at us, getting it done. 185 is the moto. Looking for the top spots right now as we come on back through. How about Robinson picking this one up as we come on back down the line with the 220 bike. We'll make it happen right now. Robinson Dodge will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 185. 26 to 35 experts bringing them back around state and getting it done. Alejandro Cole and Lucas looking for a spot as we bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Fall wrist colors out front. Alejandro coming down through that third straightaway. J. Cole getting it done on the 2 as we come on back down the line. Alejandro Cole still 1 and 2. Bring this one back through down that third straight. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. That's the way those guys are going to bring it back to the line. Nag 19, 148. Oh, Alejandro and Cole going to get it going. She got you, Z. How'd you let that go down like that, man? Hendricks, Balder, Courtney coming back down to it, getting things going on. Bring this one into that last turn. 187 is the moto. Bring it back around. Coming on back at us, getting things moving on. Down the line we go, looking for the 103 bike on the top spot. Hendricks going to bring it back home, and the 153. Courtney will bring home the 2 out of about a 187. 36 to 40, Bushnell, Briscoe. How about Schuster, Cohen, and Barr bring this one back around. Getting things moving on down that third straightaway into that last turn. Schuster on the top spot and running this one back home. Bushnell, Briscoe, Cohen, and Barr coming back at us, getting things wrapped up right here in the 111 bike. Going to be Cohen, the 25, and the 11 will round it out. How about Barr, Cohen, Schuster, and Briscoe will be your transfers out of moto 188. 189 is your moto coming back to us. 41-45 experts, and now the second turn. Baschetti, Gardner, Duran coming back at us. Davis looking for top 3, top 4. Gardner, I like that, Gardner. That's the way to do it, man. Get the freebie going on. I like this. C-Bike, Throwdown coming back at us. You got to get it done. Bring it all back at us. Baschetti on the 2. Gold Cup 1. Davis coming back around. My buddy Rob Gardner, he's going to find his way into that mix right there. He says, yes. Doesn't matter how you get there as long as you're in the main, bro. You are winning today, bro. We know you're a winner, Rob Gardner. You're a good dude. 46 to 50 experts bringing it back around. Blee, Hop, Hexmer, Novak coming back at us. Hexmer on the top spot as he gets this one wrapped out. 65 and the 19 bike. Hop and Blee as we come on back through. As we come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. At a moto 190, 191 is the moto. 51 and over experts coming back at us, looking for top 2 moving on as they get these guys going on. Clift and Yeager going to bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn, they got it locked down. Out of moto 191, quarter main events are going to be coming up here shortly. So we get things moving on. Kranitz, Franco, Knight going to get things moving on down that first straightaway. 192 is your moto. Keeping it going right now as they bring this one back around, getting it done. Coming on back down that second straightaway. Right now, bringing it back through, going to be the 20 bike on the top spot. Franco in and out of the second turn, coming back at me, looking for that 2 spot, going to be the 79. Kranitz going to pick it up, and that's the way it's going to go down the last straightaway. Looking for these guys coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Where to go? Knight trying to crank something up. He's looking for something to happen to one of those guys. He's like, come on, man, let me in, bro. Coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. And that's it for the second round.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
The door up real tight right here as we get things fired up out of the first turn. Got to be more. Miranda, winner, go 1, 2, and 3. Davis on the 3 spot. We're on the 4 spot as we come into that second turn. Matthews trying to find a way, driving in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway, but it's all more out on the front lines right now as we come on back down the last straight into that last turn. Coming back at us, more. Miranda still 1 and 2, winner on the 3 spot as they come on down the last straightaway. Looking forward, Davis on that 4. Back to the line we go out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2, Sanseri, Romero, Munoz, Velez, Ramsey, and Shea out of the first turn. Munoz, Velez on the top spot. Got to be Romero on the 2 as they bring him into that second turn. Romero, Sanseri, Shea bringing it back through on the 3-4. Coming back at us down the line we go. Bring this one back in the last turn. Ramsey ramping it up right now for velocity. Coming back at us. Romero still holding on to it too, but it's all Munoz Velez running this one down the last straightaway. Romero, Sanseri going to go side by side to the line. Back to the stripe with Shea for your 4 out of quarter number 2. Quarter number 3, Smith, Sam Hammer, Sifford, Johansson, Roberts. Start bringing this one back through. Oh, the door slammer, Sam Hammer. She's on the gas, on the go fast as we head on out of the first turn down that second straight. Third straight action going on now. Bringing it back home. Sam Hammer getting things wrapped up right here with Smith on the 2 spot. Sam Hammer, Smith, 1-2. Coming back down that last straightaway. Going to be a Gold Cup 2. Going to be Sifford on the 3 spot. Back to the line with the regular 2. Roberts will round out your top 4. Corley boosted Martin, Massey, and Hammonds down the second straightaway. Corley on the top spot. Bella Hammonds takes it upstairs. Smooth through the triple into that second turn as they come on back at us. But it's all Corley on the front lines right now. BMX Sharks bring this one in and out of that last turn. Hammonds on the 2 spot as we bring this one in and out of the last straight. Coming back to us. Hammonds getting it done all the way back down the line. Martin going to pick up the 3. Back to the stripe with Turbo boosted on the 4 as we come back home out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5. Berg, Durkin, James, Moss, Bennett. Berg, Durkin going to go 1 and 2. James on the 3 spot as they head out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 1 looking for that 4 as we come on back down the line. Going to be T-Rex Bennett. Bennett keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. 10-year-old experts out of that last turn coming back to us. Going to be Berg, Durkin, 1-2 coming back down the line. James, Full Tilt Factory Radio Colors picking up the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Bennett will pick it up on the 4 as they come back through. Out of quarter number 5. Here we go down that quarter number 6. Rojas, Montano the 3rd, Moss, Jones, and Lenners charging into that second turn. Oh, coming back around. Moss taking over that top spot. Lenners charging hard down that third straightaway. Rojas still trying to stay in the mix as we come on back down the line. Bringing this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Still cranking it up right now. It's all Moss on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through. The Outlaw back to the line. Rojas coming back at us with Lenners in the G-Bike. Montano the 3rd going to come on back at us. How about Markley, Allian, Christian, Kuhn, and Staten coming down into that second turn on that top spot right now. Allian on the top. He's bringing this one back around. Down that third straightaway, got to be Markley. Markley getting it done. Pusher BMX Colors. Bring him into that last turn. Got room for 4. Moving on. Coming back at us. Christian, Coons, Stanton coming back at us. Going to get things moving on back to him. Looking for that 3 spot. Looks like it's going to be the 2 Super B. He's going to bring it back home with the 11 bike. The little Russian and Kuhn will make it happen right there. Out of quarter number 7. Quarter number 8. Kersey, Morgan, White, Donnelly, Fouts. Will charge hard right now. It's down that third straightaway. Morgan on the top spot. Factory Bombshell Colors. Bring this one back through. Morgan, Kersey going to go 1 and 2. Coming back down the line. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Morgan Kersey, 1-2, coming back down to it. Getting it done. Got to be Fouts picking it up on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. 5 bike going to get it on at the stripe. A white going to come on back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of quarter number 8. O'Mara, Gusnell, Thorngren, Radford, Owens coming on down the 3rd straight. The dude, Gusnell, getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one in that last turn. O'Mara on the 2 spot. 13X coming our way. Bring him back home. G-bike on the 3. Thorngren going to hold on to that 3rd spot. Back to the line. We're going to go 5 bike. We'll pick it up for the 4 of Owens. Out of quarter number 9. Quarter number 10. Pedal. Santos. Westover. Day. Reeder. In and out that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Going to go Dragonfire. Going to be Pedal on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around with Santos. Pedal. Santos go 1-2. Bring it back around. Westover. Cheddar Bob. He's going to pick it up on that 3 spot all the way back down the line. Reeder keeping it clean out there. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. He'll bring it back through out of quarter number 10. Quarter number 11. All the rage by Gage. Go Maliki on the top spot. Lost one right there. Godare going down as we bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Coming back at us, getting things going on. Coming back at us was Cade Godare going down. Riker still on course as he heads in down that last turn coming back at us. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him as we're coming back through. Go Maliki on the top spot. McCann going to come back at us. Godare in the 22 bike of Oliver will round out your top spots. Quarter number 12, last rack, 13X. Beef Surfer, Thompson, Randolph, Westerman, and Stewart headed down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good one going on with these guys out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. 15 bike in and down right now. Got to be Westerman out of Carbondale, Colorado. In and out we're going to go. Westerman getting it done right there. Bringing it back home. Stewart takes it up top. Brings it on back down through that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Randolph on the 2. Westerman, Randolph 1 and 2. Coming back down the last straightaway. Tim Bike of Thompson will round out the top spots with the Gold Cup 3. Beamsterfer going to round it on out, and that's the way it's going to go. On a quarter number 12, quarter number 13, Alvarez, the Russian, Worth out front. Hobson, Montney coming into that 2nd turn. Hobson holding on to a 4 spot on the bubble right now, and he's got company coming with him, bringing it back around. Montney looking for a way, trying to make it happen into that last turn. Still getting it done out front on the top spot. Got to be all Worth. Alvarez, Eaton, getting this one wrapped up right now as we come on down the last straightaway. Little impact coming our way. Hobson cashing it in right there as he comes on back to us. Out of quarter number 13. 14 is your quarter number now. Larson, Bailey, Fields, Bowler, Delaney. In and out of turn number 2 on the top spot. True dat. How about Bailey getting this one rolling on back down the line. Bailey, Delaney go 1-2. Larson, the Mad Dog on that 3 spot as he's coming on back at us. Looks like it's going to be Bowler. Sean Carvajal's LDC ramps it up for the 4 as we come on back home out of quarter number 14. Quarter number 15. Dropping into that 1st turn. Gunn trying to get things moving on now to that 1st turn down that 2nd straightaway. Markley, White, Gonzalez, and Hoffman. Hoffman trying to drop into that 2nd turn. He looks for the 3 spot, 4 spot now as he's coming back at us. They're racing it out right now as they're coming on back down the line. Markley trying to make it happen. Hoffman slips back to a 5 again. Coming back at us, still getting it done. White out front, coming back down the line. White, the 3 bike. Markley going to get it done. Gold Cup 1 and the 4. Gunn and Gonzalez will round this one out. 14X, Leha, Julson, Farrell, Helmut, Colburn, Rhodes coming on down that 3rd straightaway, getting it done on that top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back at us. Going to be throwdown on the 2 spot. Colburn going to bring this one back home. In and out we're going to go. Pop. Got to be Leha. He's hitting on the 3s. We're coming on back down the line. And the 21 bike. Farrell going to round it out. And that's the way it goes down. Out of quarter number 16, quarter 17, 16X. Looking for 4 more. Pereira, Brown, Tree Rise, Phillips, and Coleman in and out of the 2nd turn. Blazy Blaze, Pereira on the top spot as he comes on down to it. Tree Rise looking for the 2. Got to be Brown on the 3 as he comes in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Looks like Phillips going to pick up the 4 along the way as they come on back home. Out of quarter 17, quarter number 18, Fasari, Altendorf, Sandoval, Jones, and Reese in and out of the 1st turn. Reese slipping into a 2 spot right off the bat. 4 bike out front. Altendorf getting it done. Altendorf, Reese go 1 and 2 in and out of that 2nd turn. Race for Rowan on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC picking it up on the 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Haro, Divide Colors looking for a way. Going to be Fasari picking it up on the 4. Out of that last turn we go. Coming back to me. Looks like Jones might be picking up the 3 as we come on back down the line. 6 bike. Going to be Sandoval and Fasari. Out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19. Heron, Williams, Cheryl Blair, Markley, Cuddy out front. Williams getting it done on the top spot. He's coming out of Virginia, out of Potomac Falls, all the way back down through that third straightaway. Markley getting it done right now on the 2 spot. Pusher BMX out of Freaktown, Colorado. 3-4 spot. Bassett Colors looking for that 3. Got to be the Cannonball Cheryl. Cheryl in and out of the last turn out of Henderson, Nevada, bringing it back down the line. 2 bike going to ramp it up for the 3 spot as we come on back home. Dr. Smooth Heron going to bring them on back around. That's the way it goes out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20. Silver, Trujillo, Nevin, Denton, Knight the 3rd. Got to be Trujillo on the top spot. Factory Answer in and out of the second turn. Long, tall Silver on the 2 spot as he gets things moving on down that third straightaway. Nevin picking up the 3. Denton and Knight the 3rd working this one out as they come on back at us. Quarter number 20 all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to pick it up and run on back through. Going to be the 3 bike Denton. That's the way it goes out of quarter 20, 16X. Here we go, 1720X. Going to heat it up right now. Rock 1, going to be more on the top spot. Getting things going on down that second straightaway. Going to be the Big Daddy Stinson. Race for Rowan boys on the top spot as we get things going on. Out of the great northwest of Washington, coming on back down that third straightaway. Rigel picking up the 3 as he comes in and out of the last turn. He's going to get this one rolling on back at us in and out of the last straightaway. Rigel holding on to that 3 spot as they come on back down the line. See what happens on this one. Going to be the 17 bike, I believe. And Rigel going to make it happen right there as we come on back through. Merlot, Montoya, Jensen, DeVore, Schreiber, Crane, Inglis. Got to be the Birdman, Crane on that top spot, in and out of that second turn. He's getting this one rolling on Jensen, looking for the 2. Dropped one off along the way. Super smooth. Got to be Weston Merlot on that 3 spot as we come on back at us. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Got to be Angel Montoya. Montoya looking for it. He'll hold on to that one as we come across. Schreiber's back up. We can make some noise for him. Quarter number 23, Malpass, Pine, Trejo, Shea, Graves, Romero, Gossage. Big Pop coming downtown right now. Romero in the mix, looking for that 3 spot. Getting a little jammed up right there. Oh, no. Coming back out of the first turn down the second straight. Keeping things moving on. Malpass, bringing him back around. Shea, he says, you got to lean a little harder on me, bro, if you want to take my spot. Coming on back at us, getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. Rolling on the top spot. Still Malpass coming on back down the line. Malpass, Trejo going to 1-2. Shea on the 3, back to the line. If you want to going to get it, 13 bike of Graves will round out your top 4. Hewitt, Joyce, how about Campbell, Peebles, Folkrod, Ganson, Carbona. Out of that first turn, we're going to go. Joyce on the top spot. RRC Supercross, Fly Colors. Bringing him in and out of that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. We're going to be Hewig. Hewig picking it up. Hewig, Kemple on the 3 as they come on back down the line. Kemple on that 3 spot as they come in and out of that last turn. Looking for this one. Coming back down the last straightaway. 17 bike going to try to pick it up. Carbona. Ooh, he got him, didn't he, Jen? A 109 bike of Ganson going to come on back through. Gives it a little shove at the finish line. It'll be Ganson, Kemple, Joyce, and Hewig. Out of quarter number 24. Semis up next.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Six and under mixed open. Here we go. Semi number 1. Gay, Noyola, Smith, Nelson, Hedges, Bootycoffer. Noyola in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Semi number 1 on the track as we come on back down the line. 6 and under mixed open. Start whittling them down, looking for the first half of that main event as they come on back home. Dynamite Daisy on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Nag 3 got to be Gay on the 2 as we come on back down the line. Crazy Feet, Hedges. Hedges trying to find a spot right there with the 14 bike of Smith will round out your top 4. Prince, Patrol, Huddleston, Flanagan, Word, Murray going to get things moving in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 462 bike. Huddleston on the top spot. Should bring this one back. Bringing this one back down the line. Huddleston in and out of that second turn. 7 bike looking for a 2. Going to be JoJo Patrol. JoJo getting it done on the 2 spot as they come on down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home. Into that last turn, looking for that 3. How about Prince, Flanagan, Word, Murray, all trying to find a way. Word on the 4 spot right now. She's on the bubble as we come out of that last turn. Back at us, getting it done right now. Coming back to me. Looks like the 288 bike of Murray. Murray picking it up. Oh, the 180 bike ramps it up all the way back down. The Irishman, Flanagan, going to come on through. That is semi number 2. Semi number 3. Leha, Huffman, Robinson, Zeman, Gant, Jones. Charging this one in and out of the second turn, getting it done on that top spot. 4 bike coming back around. Huffman, the Wicked Tuna, got to be Leha on that 2 spot. And she comes down through that third straightaway. Jet Racing colors bringing them into that last turn. Robinson, Zeman, Ganton, Jones coming back at us. Rolling on the 3 spot, coming back down the line. Looks like it's going to be the 80 bike coming back through with the 10, the 80, and Gant on the 10. We'll make it happen right there on a semi number 3. Gould, Thompson, Spencer, Reese, Ledesma, Grombach in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming down the line, pricking it up on that top spot. Got to be the Piston. Gould in and out of the second turn. She's got this one locked in right now as we're coming back through. Gold Cup 2, Thompson. Thompson holding up to that 2 spot as we bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Getting it done. Got to be Ledesma. Ledesma picking this one back up as we come on back down the line. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back to us. Bossy still doing some shopping on the last straightaway. I like that one coming back at me. Spencer going to get that last spot locked in. That's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number 4, semi number 5. Super B, Van Rensselaer on that top spot. Herrera, Hinton, Griffin, Pino, and Case going to bring this one in and out of the second turn. Down the line we go, bring it back through, in and out of the last turn we're going to go. Super B, Van Rensselaer getting things wrapped up right now. Getting it done out of the last turn. Going to be Hinton on the 2 spot. Hinton, Herrera, bring it back through with Happy Feet. Pino trying to hold on to that 4 spot as we come on back at us. Pino get the 4 locked in, and that's the way they're going to bring it on downtown. Stokes and Anderson side by side. Stokes going to get a top spot rolling on. Palmer, Anderson, Stokes, Parsons, Kramer, Evelyn down the second straightaway. Stokes out front running this one into that second turn. Anderson looks for the open door on the low side. They'll go side by side down through that third straightaway. The battle continues down through that third straight into that last turn. Oh, the high-low move, bring it back around. That's it, coming back to us. Coming back down the line. Anderson bringing it back home, getting things going on. Back to us, going to bring it on back home. And the Gold Cup 2, 1 and the 3. Palmer, 1 and the 3 of Parsons going to bring it back home. Sanchez, Hadley, Walkington, Paxman, Agron, Hartley getting things moving on. Stokes back up out there. You guys make some noise for her. She's coming back through. Hook her up, hook her up. C-Bike getting it done. The Patriot, Walkington on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back around. Going to be Sanchez on the 2 spot as we bring them back around. The 1 and the NAG 7 going to come on back home. Hadley and Agron going to make it happen right there as they come on back through. Schmidt, Fisher, Nunez, Valdez, Chafin, and Thompson coming back down that third straightaway. Getting it done out front. Schmidt on the top spot. Daylight Cycles in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Porky Fisher on the 2 spot. Impact Racing Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. Back down the line. Chafin on that 3. Rim Tangent Colors with Nunez. Union Radco going to pick up the 4 all the way back home. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9. 13 cruisers in and out of the second turn. Coming back at us, Gadare, McCain, Gadare, Calhoun, Westerman, Cantrell. Cantrell on that 4 spot right now on the bubble. Coming in that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Calhoun trying to crank this one up in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Coming back at us. Nag 7, Nag 4, Nag 6, and the 953. How about Cantrell, Gadare, McCain, Westerman going to be your transfers. Gosnell, Randolph, Westford, Westover, Radford, and Thompson, along with Owens down the second straightaway. Bringing this one in down the second turn. In-bike on the top spot, the Duke. Gosnell coming back at us. Down that third straight we go. Bringing it back home. Cheddar Bob, Westover looking for the 2 spot. SC Rideco Colors coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Going to be Randolph on the 5 bike. Randolph picking up that 3 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. 4 bike going to get it at the line as Thompson coming back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11, 6-year-old intermediates getting it going. Nelson, Petro, Flanagan, Bootycopper, Restrepo, and Garcia. Oh no, lost one in the first turn. We'll get that down rider checked out, back up, make some noise for him as he's coming back around. Nag 19, the 7 bike. Nelson, Petro, little JoJo getting it done on the 2 spot as we come on back down the line. Flanagan, Bootycopper, Restrepo, and Garcia back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go coming back at us. The 22 bike, Bootycopper, he's back up, cruising on back down the third straightaway. Make some noise for him. 41 bike going to get the 3 spot. Restrepo back to the stripe, and the 180 bike will round it out of Flanagan. Noyola, Hedges, Huddleston, Branson, Prince, and Mayorga going to get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for this one right now. Huddleston on the top spot, the 462 bike. Been running the front lines all weekend long. Huddleston been having a pretty sweet run all the way back at us, getting it done. Coming on down that third straightaway. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola looking for that 2 spot as we come on back down that third straight into that last turn. Locksmith going to be Branson. Branson, Croupy Colors going to find a way, picking it up on the 3 as he come on back down the line. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway, coming back at us. I mean, Crazy Feet Hedges going to bring him back through with Branson, Noyola, and Huddleston. Semi number 13, 8-year-old intermediates. 41 by Hartley on the top spot. Hartley bring this one back through, in and out of the second turn. Hartley, Ashford, 1 and 2, lost one in that second turn. We'll get that rider checked out right away as we're coming on back down that third straightaway. Hartley, Ashford, still 1-2 coming back at us. Leakey on the 4 spot right now as we head on out of the last turn. Coming back at me, double nickel, the 55 by Neff. Neff going to get the 3 as we come on back down the line. Leakey on the 4 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Still checking her down rider in that second turn. 34 bike getting back up right there. Nate Berg makes some noise for him. Makes some more noise for Berg right there. He's going to get back up. He'll walk it off. Nightwalker, Noel, Branson, Lutheran, White, Demerol. Heading on down that second turn. Let's see what's going on with this one as we get things moving on. The Onion, Branson on that top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Branson getting it done right now down that third straightaway. Noyola taking up side by side. Noyola, Branson going 1 and 2, coming down that third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back out, still getting it done. Noyola, Branson on the 1-2, coming back down the line. 52 bike. Luthen getting it done on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 47 bike. A Nightwalker will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15, 15, 16. Ladies, here we go. Girls Club coming our way. Winner, Moore, Sinceri, Ballet, Smith, Sifford, Corley, and Martin. Oh, Corley down right there. Moore and Winner skate through that one. Sinceri on the 3 spot as we come on back home. Oh, we'll get Corley checked out right there on that one as we're coming back home. In and out of the last turn we go. Coming back to us, getting this one wrapped up right now. Coming back to me. Going to be Moore, Winner, Sinceri, Sifford bringing this one back through. That's Munoz Velez over there going down in that first turn, or the second turn. We'll get her checked out. Noise for you guys coming back through. Moran, Davis, Romero, Shea, Sam Hammer, Roberts, Boosted, and Hammonds going to get fired up right now. Let's see what's going on. Hammond's got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. She's going to lead the charge. Oh, there we go. Romero, a little chow coming out of the first turn. She's going to slip into a 2 spot, making a move right there. Coming back out of Sam Hammer, the door slammer. She's getting a little love from Davis right there. She says, I'm going to ride the white line down that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn and see what she's got. Sam Hammer trying to get that inside line, trying to make it happen, running it out, coming back down the last straightaway. Hammond's getting it done. Hammond's Romero, Miranda coming back to us. Sam Hammer, the door slammer, makes it happen and finds her way onto the 4 spot as we come on back through. Woo-hoo! Some good racing going on with the ladies right there. Downrider back up on the first straightaway. Man, oh man. It's getting serious. It's getting serious. Yeah, make some noise for her. You know she's going to ride it off. She was going to walk it off, man. Girls Club. We're in the Girls Club. They're tough. They don't mess around. $7X will ramp it up a little bit more right now as we head on downtown. The little dudes, the experts, Gallegos, Johnson, Kerr, Thorngren, Williams, Saban, Bentley, Craven, Ho. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, going to be the Warpath. Johnson on the top spot. He's getting things moving on right now as we head into that second turn. Johnson coming back around, getting it done. Nag 1 on the 2 as we come on back through. Got to be Kerr down that third straightaway, working this one all the way back down the line, bringing him into that last turn. Hypercolor's got to be Bentley. Bentley picking it up. Uh-oh, shark attack happening right there as we come on back around. Down the last straight, we're going to go. Cruising to Racer, trying to find a way with Bentley. Back to the stripe. Bentley. Gallego's going to come on back through. Thompson, Biker, Novak, Burnside, Novotny. How about slippage? Mayor going to Roach. Downtown we go. Novak got a pretty good shot. He's going to get this one fired up with the boys right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Biker on the 2 spot. Novak, Biker, 1-2. 316 colors looking for that 3 spot. Going to be the hustler, Novotny, in and out of the second turn. Down the line we go. Bring these guys in that last turn. Novak on that top spot. Semi number 18 coming back around. 7X. Getting things wrapped up right here. Looking for the 2 spot. Going to be Biker on the Gold Cup 3. Down the last straight we go. 29 bike. Novotny on the 316 racing colors. Going to bring it back through with the 15 bike. Thompson rounding out your top 4. Hal Fisher, Machaca, Schmidt, Green, Agron, Monololo, and Paxman out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Side by side with these guys right now. Fisher keeping things moving on that top spot. He's been having a solid run all weekend long. Let's see if he can keep it out front. Coming back to us. Fisher, Howell still 1-2 as they come on back down the line. 19's your semi number in and out of that last turn to go. Biolab colors looking for that 3 spot as we come in and out of the last straightaway. Going to be Agron picking it up on that 3. And as they come on back down the last straightaway with the double deuce, the 22, Paxman will round out your top 4. Nunez, Walkington, Perez, Sanchez, Chafin, Elson, Valdez, and Kilroy. Out front, going to be Chafin on the top spot as we come on down that second straightaway. Rim tangent colors bring this one back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the 2 spot. Got to be Sanchez. Sanchez bringing it down through that third straightaway. Going to be Fall Risk Racing Colors. The Patriot, Walkington, holding on to a 3 spot as we head in that last turn with Nunez on the 4. Nunez back on the 4 spot. And as we bring this one back down the line, looks like that's the way it's going to happen right there. Walkington on the 27 bike will pick it up with Nunez on the 4. Rounding out your top spots out of semi number 20, semi number 21, 9-year-old experts. Charging into that first turn. Oh, big move right there downtown. Gordy's bikes getting it done. Got to be Garcia coming down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3 looking for a 2. Garcia, Biker on the 1-2 coming back down the line. Terrapin colors on the 3. Going to be Lee. Lee trying to make it happen. Bring it back around. Oh, here we go. Trying to get it going into that last turn. Looking for this one on the way back home. Smith trying to get on that 4 spot as we come on back down the line. 3 ride coming back at us. Lee. Flying Ryan back to the line. It's going to be Smith and Lee going to get the last 2 spots. Kuhn, Nolte, Rodney, Perkins, Nowhere, Gonzalez, Cole, Eakins in and out of the second turn. Coming back at us, getting things moving on. We're bringing it back around. Speedy Gonzalez on the 3 spot. Down that third straightaway. Rodney getting it done out on the 2. As we come in and out of the last turn, we're going to go Knox, the Ox. Got to be Perkins on the top spot. Perkins, Rodney go 1-2. Speedy Gonzalez on the 3 spot. Coming back to us, bringing it back around. And the National Age Group number 16, Bike of Cole. Speedy on the move, man. I'm telling you. See, all of a sudden, everything just turns around just like that. Berg, James, Rojas, Moss, Markley, Christensen, Kersey, and White down the second straightaway. Charging this one, bringing it back through, in and out of that second turn, on that top spot right now. Got to be Berg on the top. He's bringing it back around. Berg, James, 1-2. Kersey on the 3. Markley ramping it up right now. Rojas trying to hold on to that 4 spot as we bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Still getting this one going on. Berg, James on the 1-2. Down the last straightaway. Kersey and Rojas go bring them back around. Durkin, Bennett, Montano the third, Leonard's, Allian. How about Kuhn, Morgan, Fouts down the line we go. Bring this one back through. Durkin on the top spot. Coming back down through that third straightaway. Durkin bringing it back around. Allian looking for the 2 J&R colors. Bringing this one out of that last straightaway. Got to be T-Rex and Bennett on the Gold Cup 1. Coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to go with the National Age number 5. Henry freaking Leonard is going to pick up that 4th spot as we come on back through out of semi number 24. Semi 25, 11X down that second straightaway. Boomerang getting it done right now. Ireland on the top spot. He's airing it out. He knew the Instagram was happening right there as we're coming on back through. Word on the 2 spot as we bring him on back down the third straightaway. Cole looking for the 3 as he come on back home in and that last third. Alpha Colors looking for that 4 spot. Oh, Kidd taking it over. Cole back to the 4 as we come on back down the line. Last straight coming back at us. We'll make it happen right here. 40 bike in the 15 will come on back through. Kidd, Word, Cole, Ireland will make it happen. Now to semi number 25, semi number 26. Passanisi, Whiteside, Steibel, Wagner, Walkington, Melendez, Vicario, and Hart. Down the second straightaway, the Animal, Passanisi, picking it up on the 4 spot. Right now as they head on out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Back at us now, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Wagner on the front lines. He's getting this one wrapped up right now. Bringing it back through, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 4 bike coming back on us. Hart, how about a Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 1. Whiteside and Passanisi will round out your top 4 out of semi number 26. Semi 27, 12X. Downtown we go. Sorensen, Holzer, Perkins, Kuhn, Schatzwell the third. Schweiso looking for a top spot as we head in now that second turn. Coming back at us, bringing it back home. Perkins getting things wrapped up right now. Shaddy looking for the 2 as we come on back down that third straightaway. Holzer picking it up on that 3 spot. In and out of the last turn we go. Coming back to us with the T-bike. Sorensen will round out your top 4, and that's the way we'll bring it on back through out of semi number 27, semi 28. Roca, Gader, Felker, Scranton, Miller, and Samirs in and out of the first turn. Down the second straight, we're going to go. On that top spot right, I got to be Felker. Bring this one back through. Rack City on the 2, Samirs on the 3. Scranton going to do a little shopping, see if he can ramp it up out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, see if he's got a little pole, making it happen. Bring him into that last turn. Back at us now, still getting it done. It's all Felker on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Rack City getting it done on the 2. Back at me, COB. We got to be some mirrors back to the line and the Nag 9. Got to be Cutterfly. Gadare going to round out your top spots. 13X, here we go. Semi number 29, Amara, Thorngren, Pedal, Westover, Gadare, McCain, Beamster for hand, Randolph coming back down to us. McCain getting it done on the top spot as we bring this one back home. Westover, Cheddar Bob on the 2 as he come back through. SC Rideco Colors getting it done. B-Bike looking for that 3. Got to be Pedal. Pedal on the 3 spot with O'Mara rounding out your top 4. That's the way you can come on back at me out of semi number 29, semi number 30. Getting going to us now. Bring this one back home. Charging it now that second turn. All the rage by Gage. Go Malicki on the top spot as he's coming down that third straightaway. Go Malicki getting it done. Bring this one back through. The dude Gusnell. And now that's last turn. He's going to go. Uh-oh, dropped one off right there. We'll see what's going on. Reeder finds the open door. He hits the lottery on that one as we're coming back through with Santos. And Reeder finds a way in. Get some downriders checked out in that last turn as they're getting back up. We'll make some noise for them as they're coming back through. 14X coming down the line. Alvarez, Eaton, Larson, Bowler, Markley, Gonzalez, Lehan, Farrell in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight we go, getting it done on that top spot. Got to be the Mad Dog, Larson. Larson bringing this one back home. Bowler, Sean Carvajal's LDC on that 2 as they come up back down the line. Haro Colors going to be Eaton on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe will go with the 3 bike of Markley. Eaton and Markley, Larson and Bowler will be your transfers out of semi number 31. Semi number 32, Worth, Hobson, Bailey, Delaney, White, Gunn, Juleson, Colburn. Bailey on the top spot, keeping things moving on now in that first turn, down that second straightaway. Got to be Delaney on the 2 as we get going into that second straightaway. Coming back at us, Worth, the Russian on the 3 spot as we come on down that third straight. Juleson on the 4 as we come on back down the line. Single file as they bring this one back through, hit it out of that last turn, and they go. Coming back at us, True Dat. Going to be Bailey on the top spot. Bailey, Delaney will 1 and 2. Back to the line. Worth and Juleson will round it out. Out of semi number 32, semi number 33. 15 experts in and out of the first turn, down the second straight. Rassi, Trejo, Hal, Kim, Robinson, Padano, Vellador, and Conley. Down the line we go. Bring this one back through. Razzle Dazzle sitting on that 4 spot. In and out of that second turn. Down that third straight. Got to be the assassin Ronnie Kim on the top spot. Kim, Howell going to go 1 and 2. Conley and Rassi going to bring him out of that 3-4. Coming back down that last straightaway. Conley getting it done on that 3 spot. Back to the line. We'll bring on back through. Razzle Dazzle going to pick it up. Out of semi number 33. Semi number 34. Che, Lloyd, Schneider, Cade, Russell, Hernandez, Bryant, and Bennett. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, on the top spot as he can check out on these guys, bring them back through, taking it way upstairs as we're bringing them into that second turn. Coming back at us, Bryant on the 2 spot as we come on down the line. Bennett picking it up on the 3s. We're bringing him in and out of that last turn. Got to be Hernandez, another shark. Moving on, trying to make it happen. Uh-oh, here we go down the last straightaway. Oh, little shopping going on right now. 36, 22. Oh, the 20 bike going to still hold on to it? Woo, boy, oh boy. Some good stuff going on right there as they come on back at us. 16X can bring this one in and out of the second turn. Pereira, Tree Rise, Masari, Sandoval, Heron, Sherrill, Silver, and Nevin coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Picking it up on the top spot. Blazy Blaze, Pereira bringing him back down the last straightaway. Tree Rise on the 2. Long Tall, got to be Silver on the 3 spot. Fasari, going to get that 4 in the 826. Brown, Phillips, Allendorf, Reese, Williams, Markley, Trujillo, and Denton coming down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now as we bring this one back through. And now we're going to go. Trujillo on the front lines, bringing it back at us. Cuddy Williams on the 2 as he come on back at us. Rio Reese picking it up on the 4 as we come on back home. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Got to be Altendorf on that 3 spot. Race for Rowan, back to the line. Sean Carvajal's LDC, going to be Reese picking it up on the 4 as we come out of semi number 36, semi number 37. Ringel, Stenson, Merlot, Jensen, Malpass, Shea, Hewitt, and Kemple. Got to be Ringel getting it done on the top spot as he comes in and out of that second turn. Gonzalo coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Ringel bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Hewitt looking for the 2 spot as we bring it back around with Kemple on the 3. Kemple picking up that 3 all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Jensen for your 4 out of semi number 37, semi number 38. Moore, Blee, Montoya, Craig, Trejo, Graves, Joyce, Ganson. The Birdman Crane on the top spot as he brings this one back through down that second straightaway. Crane on the top spot, bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Looking for that Rock 1. Got to be Moore. Uh-oh, brake check coming out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. RRC Supercross colors get it done. Got to be Joyce. Joyce picking this one up right now as we come on back down the line. Going to be the 17th bike. Blee going to get the 4th spot, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of semi number 38, semi number 39. Elliott, Williams, Harper, Stover, Kendall, Robinson. We'll bring this one out of that 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Harper on the top spot. Harper, Elliott. Going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Robinson picking it up for the 3 as they come on back down the line. In and out of the last turn we go. Bring this one back through. Getting it done. Croupy Colors looking for that 4 spot as we come on back at us. Got to be Stover. Rounding it out. Sanchez, Clift, Hammond, Elliott, Pino, and Dodge. Bringing this one into that 1st turn. Big D got to be Hammond on the top spot as he gets his one going on down that 2nd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Sanchez bringing him into that 2nd turn. Elliott slipping onto a 3 spot as we come on back at us. Pino cranking it up right now, trying to hold on to that 4 spot as we head into that last turn. In and out of the last straight, all the way back around. Elliott still holding on to a 3 as we come on back at us. Whoa! Hold on to it, bro. Back to the line. Pino going to get it in the 88 bike. Looks like Bronson Dodge going for a little wild ride right there. Going to get back up and make some noise for him as he's coming back through. That's it. Semi's coming up next.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed, because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Ready?
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Ready?
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed, because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Utah! Are you guys about ready? Well, let's make some noise! Main event time! Great Salt Lake National, day number 3. Pro Open on the deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. This is the last go-around for them on your 17 bike out of Japan for Gan Trigger, Ryo Shimada. On your 813 bike out of Maryland for Spy Optic, Blue D and DBS Shoes, Michael Joseph. On your 259 bike out of Dayton, Ohio for DK Bicycles, Hemp Fusion CBD, Pro of the Year, Jeremy Smith. On your 42 bike out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Tyler Tafoya. And on your 35 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. Main event time, here we go. Oh, Shimada getting out in a hurry right now as we head on down into turn number 1. Jay Smooth on the 2 spot. Mydock on the 3. Tafoya going to try to put a swoop on that one with a high-low move. Down the second straightaway. Oh, Remix on the 3 spot as we head down that second turn. Tafoya cranking it up right now. Down the third straightaway. But it's all Shimada on the top spot as we bring this one back home. Shimada getting it done right now, coming back down the line. Jay Smooth on the top spot. Back to the line. Shimada on the 2. Mydock on the 3. Tafoya on the 4. As they come on back out, it's Joseph on the 5 as they come on back through. Woo! Some good stuff going on. Pro Open right there as we come on back around. That's right, yeah. That's right. You guys seen it. Mydock in there on the 3 spot. Good stuff going on. 6 and under mixed open. Here we go. Main event time. If you guys are just tuning into the webcast, wherever you guys are at around the world, thanks for tuning in. Because here we are, Great Salt Lake National, day number 3. Main events going on. Gade, Noella, Smith, Hedges, Petro, Huddleston, Flanagan, Murray down the second straightaway. On the top spot right now, Huddleston, man, this kid has just been sweeping this thing all weekend long. Getting it done, bringing it back around. He's got it going on in and out of that last turn. Huddleston, man, he's been on a charge all weekend long. I think he's looking for the 6-pack for the weekend. We'll see what happens as we come on back around. 6 and under mixed open, still getting it done. Huddleston on that top spot, back to the line. Noella for the 2, back to the line. Hedges for that 3 spot. Main motor number 3, downtown we go, 7-8 mixed open on the course. How about Ashford to Gruden, Neff, Spano, Becker, Noella Barnes, and Leakey down the second straightaway. Bringing this one into that second turn right now, 20 bike. Ashford on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Ashford, Noella go 1-2 down that third straightaway. Bring this one back down the line. Keeping it going on right now, bringing it into that last turn. H-Factor, Ashford still trying to hold on to that top spot. Noella cranking it up down the last straightaway, side by side. Oh, it's a drag race all the way back down the line with this one. Noella takes over the top spot, back to the line. Ashford for the 2 with the double nickel. The 55 bike will get the 3 in Neff. Out of main motor number 3, main motor number 4, 9-10 mixed open. Downtown we go. Gallagher got a pretty good shot on this one. The Alligator getting things moving on. Godo, Saban, Baird, Green, Kiefer. Scrant, you coming up to announce a couple motos or what, bro? All right. We'll get you locked in, dog. Coming back out, getting it done. Misfits on the top spot. Alligator on that top. She's bringing it back down through that third straightaway. 9-10 mixed open on track as we come back through. Goto on that 2 spot. Super K getting it done, bringing it back around. He's bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Coming back at us. We'll see who's going to get wrapped up. Saban on the 3, back to the line. And that's the way it's going to go down. Saban for your 3 in the Gold Cup 2. Kiefer for the 4. As we bring this one back home. Out of main motor number 4. Uh-oh, dropped a couple off right there as we head on down that first straightaway. 11-12 mixed open. Leha Huffman. How about Gant Jones, Gould, Thompson, Spencer, and Ledesma down the second straight. Getting her down riders checked out on that first straightaway. Bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Gould on the top spot. Coming back down the line. Gould getting it done. Gould Huffman still 1-2 coming down through that third straight. Gould Huffman 1-2. Bring them in and out on that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Top 3 moving on. Bring them back down. Who's going to hit the podium right here as they come back through? Oh, the 4 by Huffman. Gould 1-2 in the 80 bike. It's Jones will get the 3. Downriders getting up over there. We'll make some noise as they're coming on back through. Still checking one on that first straightaway. Make sure everything's all good to go.
Ready? Radio.
Farmer, Merton, Joseph, Curtin, how about Alvarez and Hull? Downtown we go. 13-14 mixed open down into turn number 1. Merton going to get things fired up right now as we head on out of the first turn. Oh, Joseph going down. Lost 2 right there as we get things going out of the first straightaway. Down that second straight into turn number 2. Coming back at us, Merton on the top spot as we bring him back around. Merton, the Cowboy Curtin, looking for that 2 spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. Bring them back around. It's all Merton on that top spot. Downriders getting back up over there. They'll make some noise for them as they come back through. Down the last straight we go, coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup 2 plate. Bringing it back around. Merton, the Gold Cup 2. Curtin and Alvarez going to get the 3 as they come on back home. Getting Joseph checked out over there in that first, out of that first turn. She slid out, caused a little bit of a wreck right there as we come on back at us. Looks like she's popping back up though. She's all, no, I'm going to finish my lap. We know how the girls' club rolls, man. We know how these girls are. 13-14 mixed open. She's had a pretty good run the last few nationals we've been at, I'll tell you what. That's for sure. Joseph going to come back around. I know she's still got a class moto to go, so she'll ramp it up a little bit. One more time for her as she's coming in and out of that last turn. Give her a little love. Make some noise. Make some noise. Well, total points race going on. 15-16 mixed open. Main motor number 7. Heron, how about Massey and Ramsey? Get things fired up right now as we head on downtown. Ramsey going to get things started up on this one as we head on into that first turn. She get things going on. Massey looking for the 2 as they line them up out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Danger Girl going to be Heron looking for that 3 spot as we head on down to it. Single file as we bring them back around. They've been running about this set up all day long, bringing them back through with Ramsey on that top spot. She's looking for that 3rd ace of the day with the low points. Going to win the main event as we come on back home. In and out of that last straight we go. Coming on back to us, Heron trying to make it happen with Massey. Massey coming down the last straightaway. They'll work it out. Massey, too sassy, getting it done on the 2 spot, and that's the way they finish it up. Out of main motor number 7, main motor number 8, 17-20 mixed open. Stofflet, Brenner, Meekum. What you see is what you get. Meekum got a pretty good shot downtown, but Stofflet knows how to ramp it up. A little Midwest pole going to start bringing this one back around out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Coming back out, Meekum getting things moving on that top spot, in and out of that second turn. Stofflet going to ramp this one up a little bit right now. She's coming on down through that 3rd straightaway. See what she got. Sarah B taking it easy back there, saving up the energy for the class moto coming back at us. In and out of the last straight we're going to go. Meekum still trying to hold on to that top spot. Stofflet ramping it up down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go down. Meekum, Stofflet 1-2. Sarah B on the 3. Seven, 8 open, getting things fired up right now. Groff, Tatum Shar, Gallegos, Paxman, Reed, Burnside, Howell, Menchaca. Menchaca slipping back to a 3 spot right there out of the first turn. Oh, lost one on the way out of that one. Coming back at us. Lost 2 down there in that first turn. They're getting back up. We'll make some noise for them. In and out, we're going to go. Still getting it done on that top spot. Howell coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Rock and rolling this one down through that 3rd straight. Bringing it back around. Cruising to Racer. Gallegos on the 2 spot as he brings this one in and out of the last turn. Got to be Menchaca. Menchaca on the 3 as we come on back down the line. Looking for that 4 spot all the way back to us. The double deuce, the 22. Paxman going to pick up the 4 when Menchaca on the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it goes. Nine, 10 open. Yeah, hang on. Uh-oh, lost one on the first straightaway. Bring this one back around. Here we go, BMX Sharks on the top spot. Devil Dog trying to crank it up right now to the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Knox, the Ox Perkins. Perkins bringing this one back in that second turn with a 2 bike. Going to be Christian, Super B. He's looking for a 3 in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as we get things locked up and rolling on down the line. Into that last turn we go. Devil Dog going to be Montano the third. Picking this one up on that top spot. Coming back at us. Going to be Montano the third. Perkins on the 2s. They come on back down the line. 2 bike going to pick it up with the 10. How about Christian for your 3 and the 10? If Fout's going to get the 4 as they come on back home. Holzer Felker going to get things fired up right now as we keep it on moving on down that second straightaway. Going to be some mirrors in that 3 spot as they keep on moving on down that second straight. Felker holding on to that top spot, getting things going on, bringing them back through. Last one in that one coming out as we get a Holzer on that top spot as we come on back at it. In and out we go, bring this one back through. Holzer getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line, going to be Holzer, Felker, 1-2 coming back at me. Back to the line, some mirrors in the T-bike, going to come on back through. Sorensen going to get a 4. Get our downriders checked out. Everybody's getting back up around the track. As they come back through, main moto number 11, main moto number 12. How about Gunn, Eaton, Santos, Fields, Rhodes, Worth, Alvarez, and Colburn. Downtown, got to be the Russian Worth on the top spot. 4-car pileup out of that first turn as they come on back at us. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Coming back at us, in and out we're going to go. Still Worth on the top spot. Remix BMX coming back down the line. Colburn on the 2 to bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Where we go. Factory throwdown, bringing it back home. Looking for Eaton on the 3 spot. Harrow Color is going to bring this one back through. Looks like it's going to be Eaton picking up that 3 all the way back to the line with a Rock 1 on the 4 as they come on back through. Alvarez. Looks like everybody getting back up in that first turn. We'll come back around. Santos back up. He's good to go. Guns back up. Everybody coming back through, saddling up. That's always a good sign. Another one out of the gate right now. Razzle Dazzle got a pretty good pop with Conley headed down into turn number 1. The Rockstar Rift Tangent boys going to get things fired up. Conley, Rassi going to go 1 and 2 down that second straightaway, getting things going on. Got to be Alejandro Che. Che picking it up on the 2 as they come back at us. In and out of the second turn. Down the third straight they go. Conley, Rassi going 1-2, bringing them back home. The NorCal boys on the top spot as they bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Conley, Rassi picking it up 1-2 back down the last straightaway. Che on the 3 spot. Razzle Dazzle takes the top spot back to the line as we come back through. Good stuff going on right there as they bring this one back around. We'll shout out to Conley and the boys at the Firehouse and Rassi and the family up in Mindo. How about Ganson, Carbona, Graves, Jensen, Flores, Malpass, Hess, Bosch down the second straight. Looking for that top spot right now as we get things moving on. Got to be the mustache, Flores in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Malpass on the 2 spot. The Iceman going to run this one on down the line, in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Looking for the 3. Velocity coming in hot right there, trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. Trying to crank it up back to the line. 109, going to pick up the 3 at Ganson. That's the way it's going to go down, coming back through. Main motor number 15, 31 and over open. Schuster, Baller, Cole. Downtown we go. Cole's going to try to do a little shopping on Schuster out on the first turn down that second straightaway. See what he's got coming on back at us. Well, coming back in and out of that second turn. Cole trying to crank this one up. MRC Chase, RSP colors coming down the line into that last turn. Schuster still holding on to a top spot. Just Cuz racing in and out of that last turn. We're going to go bring it bain through. Schuster gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Cole coming back at us on the 2. Baller on the 3. Out of main moto number 15, main moto 16, 10 and under girls cruisers, little ladies on the big wheels. Going to get it fired up right now. Burrian, Monalola, Atmazeller, Alvarez, Walski, Priest going to get things fired up on this one. Got to be Crazy Brooke Walski on the top spot. She's going on down through that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through. Down the line we go, getting it done on that top spot. Alvarez on the 2 as we bring them on down through that third straightaway. Burrian on the 3 spot as they come in and out of the last turn. Appenzeller trying to make it happen right now as we come back out. It's getting it done. It's all Walski on the top spot. She owns the class for the weekend as we come on back through. Appenzeller for the 2. Burrion and Alvarez. Burrion, Gould, Leakey, Van Renselaar, Durfee, Hinton, Aldridge. Down into turn number 1. Tornado trying to crank something up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Holding on to a 2 spot right now. Coming back at us. Getting it done. Gould on the top spot as we bring this one in and out of the second turn. Gould, Leakey still 1 and 2. Bringing them back down the line. Hinton on the 3 spot as they come on down that third straightaway. Trying to hold on to the podium as we come on back at us. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. It's all hypercolors on that top spot. Tornado trying to crank this one up down the last straightaway. See if she's got the pole to make it happen on the top spot. Gould, Leakey go 1-2 back to the line. Woo, coming back through. Five a hit and we'll get the 3 as they come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go right there. 13-14 girls cruisers coming on into that second turn. Van Renselaar, Herrera, Hinton, Pino, Palmer, Anderson, Parsons, Evelyn. The little Avalanche, Danica Anderson runs this one on the top spot, and she owns the program for the weekend. She'll go 3 for 3 with this one as we're coming on back at us. Back down the last straightaway. Super B, Van Renselaar picking up that 2 spot all the way back down the line. Herrera for the 3, Happy Feet Pino for the 4. Another hot lap going downtown right now into that first turn. Rockstar Rip Tangent got to be in Romero on the top spot. She gets things moving on down that second straightaway. Sifford, Davis, Martin, Johansson, Massey, Matthews, Evelyn coming at us in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Still making it happen out front. Chow! Romero on the top spot as she comes down that third straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. Matthews looking for a way onto that top spot, but it's all Romero on this one as we come on back down the line. Bringing this one back through. Davis for your 3. Back to the stripe you go. How about Martin? Going to pick up a 4. Out of main mode number 19, main mode number 20. Downtown we go. 17-20 ladies cruisers. DeSantis, Moulton, Heaton going to get things moving on. DeSantis on the top spot. She'll bring this one back around. Ooh, putting down the horsepower. DeSantis going to bring this one back through. Takes it upstairs for us into that second turn as we coming on back at us. In and out we go, and it's all Haro colors. DeSantis on the top spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. DeSantis getting it done. Moulton on the 2 spot. Heaton on the 3 as they come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go out of main moto number 20. (21-30) ladies cruisers getting things going on. Total points racing going on with these ladies right here. We'll see what's going down. Reed, Weiss, Esquivel. Esquivel looking for those low points right now as we come on back down to it. Getting things moving on. See what's going to happen in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Weiss has got the low points locked in right now. We'll see what happens as they head on down through that third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Esquivel trying to hold on to that top spot to keep the points low on the way back through. Looks like she's going to make it happen right now as we come on back out and still getting it done. On the top spot, back to the line, Esquivel. Weiss go 1-2. Reed on the 3 as they come on back at us. (36-40) cruisers down into that first turn. Briscoe, Les Hale, Orion looking for Burkheiser on Briscoe, babe, on the top spot. Idaho, where are you guys at? Make some noise. All right, here we go. She's trying to get it done on a Sunday, bringing it back around. Hale going to crank it up down that third straightaway. Oh, the Idaho girls working it out right now, bringing this one back home. Briscoe, babe, on the top spot. She's bringing this one back through. Oh, Hale cranking it up. Idaho, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Coming back down to it. Hale, Briscoe, side by side. Hale takes it back to the line. Briscoe on the 2 as they come back home. The 3 spot going to go to Lust, and that's the way it's going to go for the podium. Main moto number 22, main moto 23. Kramer, Levan, Anderson, Sizelove. Downtown we're going to go. Kramer got a pretty good shot on this one. She'll get it going on. I want to bring this one down that second straightaway. Levan on the 2 as we come on back at us. Making it happen right now as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Kramer on that top spot as we bring this one back through. Kramer rocking and rolling this one down that into that last turn, last straight, coming back at us. Kramer gets it wrapped up right here for the Bike Master, coming back home. All the way back down to it. Levan on the 2 spot as we come on back through that last straightaway, all the way back down the line. Looking for that 3 spot. Looks like Sizelove trying to make it happen as we come back to the stripe. 56 and over ladies cruisers. Downtown we go. Bring this one in and out. Maresh got a pretty good hole shot going on, but Gatz going to crank it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. These ladies not messing around right here as they head in and out of that second turn. Coming back out of Schmeichel on the 3 spot as they bring them back home. Down the line we go. Rock and roll in this one. It's Gatz on the top spot, man. She's been dressed up for the occasion all weekend long. Coming back at us. In and out we go. Gatz working this one out of Torrance, California. Southern California girl getting it done on the top spot. Maresh on the 2 out of Littleton, Colorado. Coming back out of Schmeichel out of Kuna, Idaho. Going to get that 3 spot locked in. And that's the way it's going to go for the 56 and over ladies cruisers. For my buddy Charlie Borland out there. Bentley, Novak, Mayora, Gallegos, Novotny, Kerr, Colwell, and Johnson going to get it fired up right now. Out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. GQ got to be Novak on the top spot. BMX Sharks charging hard into that second turn. Uh-oh, lost one right there as we coming back around. Alpha color going down. One of them coming back out. It's down the line we go. Bringing this one back home. In and out of the last turn, we're going to get an A-bike and Novak on the top spot. Bringing it one back down the last straightaway. Cruising to Racer on the 2 spot. He'll bring it back through with the 220 bike and your 8 bike, Mayorga. Kerr will get the 3. Mayorga will get a 4. Out of main moto number 25. Drop 2 off down that first straightaway. They're going to make a scramble for it right now. They're going to get back up. Sanchez and Agron coming out of down that first straightaway. They're back up. They'll make some noise for them. C-bike getting it done on that top spot. Walkington, the Patriot, Fall Risk Racing Colors, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Walkington making it happen right now, coming down through that third straightaway. Schmidt looking for the 2 spot as they bring this one down the third straight, bring them into that last turn. Got to be Fisher. Fisher on the 3 as they come back home in and out of that last straight. We come back at it. Still getting your seat bike of Walkington on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Schmidt on the 2. Fisher on the 3 with the 1 bike. A Hadley for the 4. Austin Stewart come to the finish line. Austin Stewart, we need you over at the finish line. Or Austin Stewart's dad, he's right there. He'll go go see Jen at the finish line. Rodney Lee, nowhere. Eakins, Coon, Gifford, Gunno, Hickey. Down the second straight, we're going to go. Rodney on the top spot. Loco, Acme BMX. In and out of that second turn, he's going to go. 10 bike, looking for the 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Got to be Gifford down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home. Lee, Terrapin Colors on the 3 as they come in and out of that last turn. The factory moms and dads running from side to side. Got to check out the action coming out. Rodney on the top spot. Brings this one back home. Gifford for the 2. Back to the line on the 582 bike. Going to be Lee in the 4 of Eakins. Ten-year-old cruisers out of turn number 1. Montano the 3rd. Allian, Moss, Lenners, Kersey, Donnelly, Berg, and Morgan down the second straightaway. Morgan got a pretty good shot. In and out of that second turn. Morgan getting it done right now as they come on down the line. Bringing it back around. Devil Dog on the move right now. He slips into a 2 spot. Coming back at us. Berg trying to crank it up right now, but it's all Morgan on that top spot. Charging down that last straightaway. He's on the march all the way back to the line. Morgan back to us. Devil Dog on the 2 spot as we come back through. Going to be Berg on the 3. Oh, here we go. Dropped a couple off downtown. In and out first turn, we're going to go. A little boomerang. Ireland on the top spot. BMX Sharks down that second straight. We're going to go. Ireland getting things moving on right now as we head in and out of that second turn. Cole, Stiebel, Word, Lang, McCain, Melendez, and Walkington down the line looking for this top spots right now as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Kroupy Colors trying to make it happen as we bring them in and out of that last turn. Stiebel, Word, he's on the move right now coming back at us, but it's all boomerang. Ireland getting it done, wrapped up on the top spot. Ireland back to the line. bike, main moto number 30, 12-year-old cruisers, Miller, Shoutswell the third, Kuhn, Sorensen, Schweiso, Roca, Holzer, and Gadare going to get things going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer on the top spot as he keeps things moving on into that second turn. Shaddy looking for the 2 spot as we bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Holzer on the top spot as he brings it back through. Holzer gets this one wrapped up right now as we're coming on back at us. Holzer coming back down the line. Holzer Shoutswell the third. Going to get it done on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Gadare on the 3 as he comes back down to the stripe. Going to be the 2 bike. Sorensen picking up a 4. McCain, Gadare, Westerman, Contrell, Gusnell, Randolph, Westover, and Thompson down the second straightaway. In-bike on the top spot. The dude, Gusnell. BMX Sharks bringing them in and out of that second turn. Coming back out as McCain looking for that 2 spot as we come on down that third straightaway. Westerman trying to make it happen as we bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot, though. Still bringing it back home. Getting this one wrapped up right here. The dude, Gusnell, back to the stripe where you go. McCain's going to come back around. Westerman for your 3. Out of main moto number 31, main moto number 32, 14 cruisers, Hoffman, Bowler, Gundini, Larson, Leonards, Gonzalez, Mountain, and Hobson in and out of the first turn. Hobson trying to find that 3 spot right now as we head on down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Look, oh, Hobson, big slide out right there. Gets ran over once, coming back at us, getting things moving on. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us on the top spot. It's on the Mad Dog. Larson bringing this one back home. Larson, Bowler, 1-2. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Hyper on the 1-2 coming back at us. Going to bring it back around. Gonzalez on the 3 spot. He'll bring it back through in the 10 bike. And Leonards will get the 4. Hobson back up right now, man. Had a nice spot going on, sitting in a podium position. Coming into that second turn a little too hot. Slid out on the top spot. He's back up, though. We'll make some noise for him. Cash money. 15-year-old cruisers headed down into turn number 1. Velocity's got it going on. Velidor's got it. Velidor, a little high side on his own right there. Just slid out on it, coming down and back at us. Schmeichel, Schneider, Trejo, Russell. How about Watts, Padano, and Luthon in and out of that second turn, coming on back down to it. Getting things moving on. Going to be Schmeichel on the top spot. Velocity Colors coming out of Kuna, Idaho. Bringing it back through SE Colors on that 2 spot of Trejo. Trejo holding on to the 2, coming back down the last straightaway. Going to be Padano on the 3, back to the line with the 853 bike. And Luthon going to get the 4. Out of main moto number 33, main moto 34. How about Pennington, Denton, Stewart, Nevin, Lobel. Going to get things fired up out of that first turn. Thomas the novice on the top spot. Pennington on the 2 as we head down that second straightaway. See what happens right here as we drive it in and out of the second turn down the third straight. Denton trying to find a way with Stewart and Nevin. Pennington all the way down that third straight and out of that last turn, but it's all Thomas, the novice Lobel on the top spot. Factory LRC Mongoose Colors back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Stewart trying to make it happen. Going to be Pennington on the 2, Stewart on the 3. Out of main moto 34. Main moto number 35. Trejo, Shea, Bleep, Pine, DeVore, Inglis, Williams, Gossage, Mikhail DeVore on the top spot. Down that second straight, we're going to go. Coming back at us. Looking for the 2 spot. Going to be Blee on the 2, bringing it down that third straight. Trejo on that 3 spot as he come on back down the line. Moto Militia picking it up on the 4 as we come in and out of that last turn. Williams trying to make it happen right there, but it's all DeVore on the top spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. DeVore, Blee, 1-2, back to the line. Trejo on the 3. 21-25 cruisers downtown we go. Here we go. Oh, you're going to lean on him, man. I'll tell you what, Trenton Williams, he's going to lean right back on you, bro. Coming back at us, I'll guarantee you this one as we come in and out of that second turn. He'll try to hang you out to dry. Coming back at us, Elliott 1-2, bring them back through. Those guys like to lean, man. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go coming back at us, Elliott 1-2, Williams. Tried to put the lean on Elliott. I'll tell you what, for not the biggest guys, man, they know how to lean, and they will lean on you hard in the corner. They're not afraid. How about Lucas, Shepard, Wilburn, Wood, and Alejandro, 26-30 cruisers. Downtown we go. Shepard on the top spot, keeping things fired up right now. Got to be Alejandro on the 2 as they come down that second straightaway. Shepard, Alejandro, 1 and 2, coming in and out of the second turn, getting things moving on down that third straightaway. 10 bike on the 3 spot of the tank. Lucas, the American Soldier Network, bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us, getting it done, bringing this one back through. Shepard on the top spot as he comes on back at me. Shepard, Alejandro Shepard coming back through. Shepard, Alejandro. Hill, Corman, Harris going to get things fired up one more time. Coming down the second straightaway. Got to be Harris on the top spot. Man, I've been waiting for Corman to lean on him a little bit again. See how it works out. Coming back to us. Hill going to get it on the 3 spot as we come on back down the line. Coming on back at us, getting these guys moving on back through. 31-35 cruisers. In and out of the last one, we're going to go. Fly Racing Colors. Got to be Harris on that top spot as he brings this one back through. Fall Risk Racing. Got to be Corman on the 2 back to the line. And Hill for your 3. 36-40 cruisers. Stump, Andrew, Hamilton, Briscoe, Ball, Bushnell, Barr. Napa Valley Pole, where are you guys at, man? All right, where's Idaho at? Andrew, we're going to duke it out for that top spot. NorCal, Idaho, going to go battling out. Down the third straightaway, Andrew trying to get it going on in that last turn. Hamilton, left the door open. Going to give him the high-low. Who's got the pull to make it happen? Nag 1 on the top spot. Andrew coming back down the line. Hamilton on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe with the 12 bike. Ball going to get the 3 as they come on back home. Yeah, here we go. Another good matchup going on with these guys right here. What you see is what you're going to get. I'm going to put the high-low down on it. Prewitt and then down that second straightaway. Baca and DeYoung getting it done right now is into that second turn. It's all Baca out front, bringing them back through. Prewitt tries to show him a wheel, but can't quite seal the deal yet as we're coming on back down the line. Bringing this one back through, in and out of that last turn, getting it done on that top spot. It's all Baca with this one coming back down the last straightaway. Baca, Prewitt coming back to the line. Going to be DeYoung on the 3 as that's the way it's going to go. 46-50 cruisers headed downtown. Oh, my man, Rockin' Ray Hudson, Idaho. Where are you guys at? All right, getting things going on. Hexamer, Neff, and Blee down the second straightaway. But Rockin' Ray, he is feeling good on a Sunday fun day as we're coming on down that third straightaway. Rock and roll in this one. Hudson on the top spot. Rockin' Ray bringing him into that last turn. Hexamer on the 2s. He comes on back at us. But it's all the fly guy on the top spot. Bringing it back down the line. Hudson, Hexamer coming back to the stripe. Oh, no! Did he get him, Jen? He did? Oh, Rockin' Ray. Hexamer got you at the stripe. Pee-wee sitting on the sidelines, man. Oh, boy. Gotta love it. Here we go. Albright, Castle, Harden, Webster, Miller, Sullivan, Sweets, and Archibald coming down the line. Archie on the top spot, getting things going on. Privateer colors, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Sweets on the 2. Miller time, man. He came, he's racing, he's rocking, he's rolling, trying to get to that next spot of the podium. Back down the last straightaway. Archibald gets it. Oh, Miller time picks up a 2 spot off of Sweets right there. Man, I don't know, Sweets. I think you left the buffet open just a little bit. You left a little bit on the table for those guys, man. Headed downtown we go right now. 56-60 cruisers. Woodruff, Angus, Yeager, Allendorf, Stanford, Starkey. Woodruff going full USA on me. Oh, no. Oh, Woodruff, Stanford going to capitalize on it. Here goes Angus coming back at us. Woodruff having a mechanical failure out down that second straightaway into the turn. Coming back at me, Angus. Oh, Stanford comes up on a top spot, man. He's been looking for a win for a while. Coming back to me. Stanford getting it done right now. Stanford, Angus, 1-2, Woodruff. Oh, man, a mechanical failure with Woodruff. That's highly uncharacteristic of him to have a mechanical failure. He came unclipped into the second turn. Man. Wally got that one on the gram, too. Oh, no. 61 and over cruisers. Here we go, Bushnell. Spencer going to bring these guys back again one more time. Spencer on the top spot. Hey, man, these guys like to take it upstairs every once in a while. They'll throw us a nice little manual in there. You got to have nothing but respect for the old dudes out there. 61 and over cruisers out there having fun. 64 and 66 years old. Mr. Spencer, Mr. Bushnell, good to see you guys on the track. Always. All right, here we go. 500 novice, the little Tigers, the fun bikes. Colroy, Reyna, Winder, Bentley, Sikowski, Cox's, Allen, and Zarin coming back at us. Oh, Factory Dad, dude, he's going to be on the move right now. He's going to be going crazy. Coming on down that second straightaway. Let's see what's going on. 33 bike, Allen. Here we go. Factory Dad's about ready to lose it. He's about ready to lose it. Colroy, Reyna, Winder, Bentley, Sikowski, Cox's, Allen, Zarin coming back at us. Factory Dad's on the move. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. A happy birthday to Fabian Reyna out on the course right now. Manus Colors, he's getting it done. Factory Dad's on the fence right now. Here we go, back to the line. Coming back to him is Winder. Allen trying to pick it up. Back to the line. Winder, Allen, the 125 by Colroy, going to get the 3. The 90 by Reyna on his birthday gets a 4 spot. Happy birthday, Fabian Reyna. Oh, good stuff going on. Factory Dad made it happen all weekend long. Oh, good stuff, man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Green, Anderson, Lopez. We get things moving on right now. What you see is what you're going to get. 7-year-old novice riders, bringing them in and out on that second turn. Down riders back up around the course. Oh, man, Sunday, fun day, getting things moving on. As we come on back at us, LRC Mongoose Squad out front. Got to be Kylie Lopez on this one. Is coming back around. Bringing it back through, in and out. We're going to go, getting it done on the top spot. Lopez bringing this one back home. Green on the 2, Anderson on that 3 spot. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime, Worth. You know, man. Come on, bro. We're brothers, bro. Wilkinson, Burkheiser, Stanley getting things going on down through that third straightaway. Wilkinson on the top spot, bring it back through. Burkheiser on the 2. Oh, these guys are going to make it happen right now. Tied up for this main event as they bring him back home in and out of that last turn. Down the last straightaway. Oh, here we go. 3 wide. Everybody trying to make it happen right now. 266 bike trying to find another way to the front. 43 bike. 43, 266. All right, Burkheiser, Wilkinson, Stanley go 1, 2, and 3. Burkheiser got the first spot, 43. 9-year-old novice riders here at Guzman, Ward, Wilkinson, Oliver, and Tafoya in and out of the second turn. 268 bike out front. Wilkinson on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway, bringing these guys back around. Keeping it going on, bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn. Oh, no, last 2 right there as we keep things moving on. That's that third spot of the podium. They're going to have to scramble for that one. Make some noise for them down there, you guys, as they're coming back through. 268 bike Wilkinson on the top spot. Back to us, 103 by Guzman on the 2. Looking like it's going to be Tafoya picking up that third spot, and that's the way it comes back at us. Out of main moto 48. Eleven-year-old novice riders, here we go. Hartwell, Leha, Olson, Lindquist, Forlingham. On the biscuit, Leha, she's on the top spot right now. Oh, the boys are at the track. I know they got the PA system going on at Fernley right now. Bringing this one into that second turn. Mad Olson trying to crank it up right now, but Nabiscuit, Leha trying to keep things moving on that top spot. Bring it back around. Working this one down that into that last turn. We'll see what happens coming back around. Hartwell, Leha, Olson, Lindquist, Forlingham. Getting things going on. Nabiscuit on the top spot, trying to crank it up one more time. Leha trying to bring it back to the line. Leha, the 17 bike. Olson going to get the 2. 13 bike. Oh, good stuff right there. I'll tell you what. I think she picked it up yesterday, too, didn't she? Got the win yesterday. So, yeah, that was good, man. Nabiscuit, Leha getting it done. Checking our down rider out there. I know Gabe and his brother, man. I know they're at the track right now working at Fernley. They're putting the slurry coat on, so I know they got the PA system going on out there. Yeah, Leha, I know you guys are out there going crazy. You know how those boys are. Down riders back up. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise as they come on back through.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling
12-year-old novice riders, Moss, Gray, Steed, going to get things fired up. Total points racing going on with these guys all day long. Bringing it back through. Got to be Gray on the top spot. Been running the front lines. Got the two aces locked in right now going into this main event. Moss on the 2 spot. Going to be Steed on the 3 as they come in and out of that second turn down that third straight. Rolling on down the line. Bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Coming back to us. Making it happen all the way back at me. Going to be Gray, Moss, Steed. 1, 2, 3. One more time as they cross the finish line. Out of main motor number 50. Main motor 51. Barnes, Salter, Termal. How about Gifford, Polanco? Let's see what happens with these guys. Durango taking it down into turn number 1. Salter got a pretty good pop on this one as we get things moving. Oh, no, lost one down there. Coming down that second straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Polanco on the 108 bike. We'll see what happens as they head into that second turn. Coming back out as these guys trying to get something figured out on a Sunday fun day. We'll see which one makes it happen as we're coming on back down the line. Salter on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Durango, Colorado. Where are you guys at, Durango BMX? Salter getting it done. Polanco on the 2 spot. Salter coming back to the line. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Sterling Salter gets that top spot. Polanco on the 2 as he comes back down the line. Good stuff going on with the boys right there. That's all right. He's got Bakersfield coming, man. Always good to see you, Worth. 16-year-old novice, Lystra, Gallegos, Robinson. Uh-oh. Here we go. What you see is what you're going to get. They got to scramble it back up. Make some noise for them right now, you guys. Come on, make some noise. Coming down the line, bringing this one back through. Gallegos trying to make it happen on that 2 spot now, the 20 bike. Get a little jammed up. Lystra having some bike problems as we come on back to me. Bringing this one back home down that last straightaway, 7-12 on the top spot. Robinson, the Redneck Racer, bringing it back home. Taking the win, Redneck Racer. Getting the big trophy coming on back at us. Going to bring this one back through the 231 bike. Gallegos on the 2, Lystra on the 3, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of main moto 52. Gundini, Prince, Garcia, and Smith coming down through that third straight. Bring this one in and out of the last turn. 17-20 Navis, bring them back around. Getting this one wrapped up right now as we come on back down the line. 6:35 of Prince on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Prince will get it done all the way back to the line. Looks like Smith on the 2, Gold Cup 2, Gundini for the 3, Garcia for the 4. (41-45) Novice riders bringing this one. Allison, Sanders, and Rose checking this one out down that second straightaway, getting it going on to that top spot. Going to be Rose. Rose bringing this one back home in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Rose, Sanders going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back down that third straight, bring them into that last turn. What you see is what you're going to get. 41-45 Navis out on the front lines, bringing this one back through. I feel like he's got a pole manual in him right there. Rose coming back at us. Back to the line. 550 bike. Allison will get the 2. Sanders will get your 3. All right, 500 intermediates. Kerr, Sandoval, Murray. What you see is what you'll get with these guys as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Main motor number 55. on track as they come on down the line. Bringing this one back through, in and out of the second turn. Sandoval in that top spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. Sandoval getting it done right now as we bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Sandoval, Kerr, Murray rocking and rolling this one as they come on back through. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Sandoval in the top spot out of Brighton, Colorado, coming back at us. Sandoval in the 288 bike. Murray and Kerr going to get the 3. Oh, no. Nelson, not the way he wanted to work out on Sunday. How about Petro, Flanagan, Restrepo, Noyola, Hedges, Huddleston, Branson coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Huddleston, man, I'll tell you what. This kid's run the open class out front all weekend long, run this class all weekend long. So say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Huddleston, coming back around. The kid goes 6 for 6 through the mains on the weekend, picks himself up a 6er out in Salt Lake City, goes out on a high note, turns expert on a Sunday fun day. Mother Nature, she's talking out there. For fun. That's for sure. Come on, Cash Nelson, bring them back home. SoCal, Factory, Nana, and Papa coming back at us. Becker, Scanlon, Tazanos, DeGroot, Manami, Levy, Phillips, and Vega headed on down into that first turn. The Tsunami. Got to be Manami on the top spot as he brings this one back through out of Sacramento. Oak Creek local, NorCal kid. Getting it done on the top spot. Bringing them back down the line. 49 by Tazanos. Tazanos looking for the 2. Gold Cup 1 coming back around the outside. Got to be Levy. Levy sliding onto that 2 spot right now as we come on back down that third straightaway. Bring them back home. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. Got to be the Tsunami. Bonami on the top spot as he brings this one back at us down the last straightaway. Levy cranking it up right now. He wants a shot at the top of the podium. Back to the line. Levy back to the stripe. Bonami for the 2. 16 bike and the 49. How about the group? Tazanos for that 4 spot. Woo! Some good racing going on right there. Main motor number 58, 8-year-old intermediates. How about Hartley, Ashford, Leakey, Neff, Nightwalker, Noyola, Branson, Luthon down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now as they head out of that second turn. Hartley, Ripper Boy, Durango BMX coming on down through that third straightaway. Where's that Durango posse at, man? Make some noise over there. Coming back at us, the Ripper Boy Hartley on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Durango laying some hot laps down on a Sunday, coming back at us. Back to the line we go. 15 bike trying to make it happen. 88 bike Noyola going to get it done right there. Branson for your 3. Out of main motor number 58. Downrider back up. We'll make some noise for him as he's coming back through. 20 bike. Got to be H Factor Ashford out of Phoenix, Arizona. Powerlight DFR rider. Where's Idaho at, man? Benzinger getting the whole shot right now. 208 Rip Tangent, O'Malley, Goto, Kiefer, Christensen. How about Cravenholm? In and out of that second turn, we're going to go Benzinger on the top spot. Coming on down through that third straightaway, wrapping this one up. Coming on back down the line. Getting it done. It's all Benzinger. Goto getting it done on the 2 spot. But Benzinger, man, owns this one with all kinds of authority on a Sunday main event time. Coming back at us, Idaho. Getting it done. Benzinger on that top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Kiefer. And Goto going to get the 3. Dropped 1, 2, 3 off down that first straightaway. Getting things going on. Bringing them back around. 10-year-old intermediates. Dropped another one off in the first turn. Gibbon, Saban, Daly, Minuti. How about Green, Bryce, and Benzinger, and Geist down the second straightaway. Benzinger on the 3 spot as we head into that second turn. 260 bike out front. Minuti getting it done. They got a pileup going on right here. Coming back around. Coming back at us, Benzinger going down hard right there, going to get checked out. Coming back at us, still getting things going on that top spot. Back to the line, Minotti getting it done. Back to the stripe we go on that front lines. Back to us, main motor number 60. Coming back to me, getting things moving on. Back at us, 86 bike on the 2 spot of Saban. Saban coming back around with the 50 of Bryson and the 70 of Gibbons. Looks like Benzinger trying to get back up over here. Went down pretty hard, got ran over by 2 or 3 more riders. Yeah, Benzinger's getting back up. I see Mom coming over. She's like, do I need to come over? She's like, nah. She's tough, man. We know how it is. KK Snacks, Benzinger. Look at that girls club, man. She's on her way. She's on her way. She's not messing around. All right, she got ran over by two racers when she went down, and they got her pretty good. But she's back up. KK Snacks coming back through. Another rider down, back up over here. Man, make some noise for these guys that are coming back through. She's tough, man. I'll tell you that. Another down rider coming out of that last turn right there. Looks like it might be the 89 bike of Mason Daly out of Sparks, Nevada. Lives to tell about. 11-year-old intermediates, Hull, Glebe, led for Butts. Down that 3rd straightaway we go. A little side-by-side action going on right now as they come on back down the line into that last turn. Main motor number 61. Bringing this one back through, getting it going on. Down the last straightaway, 29 bike, Payday. Making the payday happen right now. Glebe on the top spot, Hull on the 2 as we come on back at us. 41 bike, going to be Butts on the 3, Ledford on the 4. 12-year-old intermediates moving on right now. Reyes, Ledesma, Zeman, Groenbach, Penn, Smith, Zumwalt, Jones. Smith has got this one locked in right now as we're bringing on back through. Smith, Arias out on the front lines. Bring this one back down through that 3rd straightaway. Middle militia colors, still getting it done. Smith on the top spot. We'll bring this one back through, hitting out of that last turn. Everybody trying to crank it up. Reyes, Ledesma, Zeman, Groenbach, Penn, Zumwalt, Jones, but it's all Smith on the top spot. Back to the line, we're going to go Smith. Jones, 1-2, back to the stripe, 50 bike. How about Ledesma going to get that 3 as they come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of main motor number 62, main motor 63. Ellingsworth, Gonzalez, Hall, Alvarez, and Cisneros out of the 1st turn. We're going to go Alvarez. Lowe getting it done on the top spot as he's moving this one down that 2nd straight. Alvarez on the top spot. He's bringing this one in and out of the 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Ellingsworth, Gonzalez, Hall, and Cisneros making it happen as they come on back down the line. Keeping things going on right now as we bring them on back through. Locking it up on that top spot. It's all your Gold Cup 1. Alvarez got the long hair, don't care, coming back to the stripe. He looks back and says, where are you guys at? Ellingsworth on the 2 spot, back to the line, 35 bike. Looking for a 3. Anderson, Scott, Farmer, Hull, Warner, Curtin, Denton. And now the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. 24 bike moving on down the line. Hull getting it done on that top spot out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Bringing this one in and out of the 2nd turn. Gold Cup 2 be Curtin, the Cowboy. Curtin and looking for that 2 spot as we come on down that 3rd straightaway. Bring him back home, but it's all Hull on the top spot as he brings this one out of the last turn. Hull getting it done, the 24 bike all the way back down to it. Curtin on the 2, bring him back down the last straightaway. 22 and the 162. Farmer will get the 3, Scott will get the 4. Out of main motor 64, main motor number 65. Oh, getting a little loose down the 2nd straightaway. Scott Guzman, Falk, Burkheiser, Forlingham, Hughes in and out of the 2nd turn. 54 bike on the top spot. Little G trying to make it happen right now as we're going on down the line. Little G goes down. Both lead riders go down. Oh, Merry Christmas. This guy comes up from 3rd to 1st right now, so we're bringing him back around. Jeffrey Scott getting it done on the top spot. Now he's bringing it back down the last straightaway. 21 bike going to get the 2 spot. Volk in the 31 bike. Hughes going to get the 3, but Scott hits the lottery going into the last turn. Comes up on the top spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Down riders are back up. We'll make some noise for these guys as they're coming back through. Sixteen-year-old intermediates, main motor number 66. Cesar Jansen, Carter, Van der Stappen going to get things fired up right now as they head down the 2nd straightaway. 27 bike on the front lines. Carter Gonna bring it back through in and out of that second turn. Oh, here we go. Coming on back down that third straightaway. See what's going on. Carter trying to make it happen out of St. George, Utah. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Everybody cranking it up one more time all the way back down the line. Carter still holding on to that top spot as we come on back at us. Carter going to bring it back to the stripe. 37.49. Vanderstappen and Cesar. 26 up for 35. Intermediates now. Prisbury, Wood, Davis, Meek, and Penn down the second straightaway. Oh, hold on to it, Rodeo. Coming in and out of the second turn. 3 wide now. Oh, these guys are definitely. Whoa, 4-car pile up. Oh, no. Bagger alert. He's trying to slow down. He's like, man, I'm going to get the win. Look at this guy, Bilbo Baggins. Oh, man. Hey, Boo, man, you slow down like that, I'm turning you up for real, bro. Coming on back at us. Oh, Bilbo Baggins, man, we know better. Do I need to say hello to my newest USA BMX expert, Darian Davis? Yes, we're going to move him up today. Davis, you get the move up, bro. Man, you put out every sandbag that you had. You threw the anchor out, bro. You were trying to slow down, looking back like, hey, what's going on? Where's everybody at? I'm going to stop in the turn. Oh, Boo. You my boy, man, but guess what? You moving up today, bro. You're moving up today. Oh, Bilbo Boo Baggins. Oh, I mean, they couldn't have planned that out, man. They couldn't have planned that out. Sorry, bro, man. But all your boys up here, they said. I mean, I had a full vote. Everybody voted in, man. We vote from the crowd out here to get the sandbaggers moved up. Smothers Evans, Schukel coming back at us. The dude on the top spot as he's bringing this one back down the line. His dude, the dudeness, the duderini, the dude, he's coming back home. Smothers on the 2. Schukel going to get the 3. Oh, man, he's like, dude, I can't believe that happened. Don't worry, it's all on the video too, bro. It's on the video. You guys can get the replay. They'll play it for you back at Whitney Mesa next week. Wixom, Starkey, Tolan, Groob, and Weekly coming back at us. Oh, man. Oh, no. Groovy D holding on to a top spot right here as we come on back down the line. Bringing this one back through. In and out of the last turn we go. Groovy D getting it done. Oh, Sunday fun day, you guys. Bring it back home. G-Man Weekly going to get the 2 spot back to the stripe. He'll go with the 2 bike. Tolan will get the 3. I'm going to say that was the race of the day, man. Oh, here we go. Welcome to the Girls Club. Coming back at us, the Girls Club. Here we go. Grombach, Word, Gonzalez, Bonami, Salmi coming into that second turn. All right, we're all done with the sandbaggers now. We'll keep it on the up and up with everything for the rest of the day. Coming back at us, still getting it done down that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one. Sour Patch looking for that top spot one more time as she brings this one in and out of the last turn. Word on the 2 spot as we bring them back around. Girls Club coming our way. 500 ladies. Main motor number 7. He's still getting it done. Salmi on the top spot. She comes back down the line. Salmi, Word, 1-2 back to the stripe. Gonzalez on your, or Grombach on your 3. The 138. Bonami on the 4. Gonzalez on the 5. Here we go. Smith, Reyna, Lamelli, Gate, Tassie, Heiler, Ireland. Oh, no. Lost one along the way. Reyna going down hard right there. Down the second straightaway. Gay on the top spot. Ruru, she's trying to find a way. Trying to get to the top of the podium again. Oh, no. We lost a shark right there. Lamelli going down in the second turn. Coming on back at us. Gay getting it done on the top spot. Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it. Oh, Ruru coming back around. She's trying to get the top spot locked in. Gay on the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Ireland getting it done. She's going to double it down. She picked it up yesterday. Gets it today in the 14 bike. Smith going to get the 3. Oh, Ruru gets it done. Oh, boy, man. Make some noise for the rest of these little ladies coming back around. Woo! We are having fun today. Good to be out here in Salt Lake City, that's for sure. 7-year-old ladies, Devera, Spaniel, Stokes, Zumbra, Watson, Nolta. Going to get it fired up right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Spanel on the top spot. Hypercolors bringing it back down the line. Into that second turn we go. Nolta on the 2 as we bring this one back through. Down the line we go. Bring it back around to Vera, trying to get to a podium spot right now as they come on down that third straightaway. 7-year-old ladies getting it done. Main motor number 72, more girls club coming our way. Spanel on the top spot. She's bringing this one back down the line. Spanel, Nolta, still 1 and 2 coming back to us. Nolta taking over the top spot. Nolta, Spanel, 1-2, Devera on the 3 spot. Back to the line. Nolta, Spanel, Devera, 1-2-3. Baird, Zumbro, Lomeli, Barnes, Durfee, Mill Iron. Here we go. 2-3 wide out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hypercolors trying to make it happen. Got to be Baird into that second turn. She's bringing it back around. Baird, the G-bike, looking for the T. Zozo Dog. She's looking for a Lomeli down that third straightaway, trying to hold on to this one as we're coming on back down the line. Durfee looking for a way into that last turn. She's doing a little shopping right now. She'll settle for a 3 spot. Out of the last turn, coming back out is still Baird on the top spot. Baird still bringing it back through. Baird, Lomeli working it out all the way back to the line. Baird, Lomeli, 1-2. Going to be Durfee on the 3. Out of main motor 73, main motor number 74. Lomeli, Gomalicki, Devera, Iredam. How about Baird, McGinley, Monalolo, and Alvarez down the second straightaway. Scoops trying to get on the top spot, trying to get to the podium. Top of the podium. In and out we're going to go. Rock 1, looking for this one. Too much. Going to be Alvarez. Alvarez rocking and rolling this one. Lomeli coming on the 3 spot with Monalolo trying to find a way in. Out of that last turn. Iredam trying to make it happen right now as we're coming back down to us. Getting it done on that top spot. Going to be Alvarez. Alvarez, Gomalicki, 1-2, back to the line. Alvarez, Gomalicki, back to the stripe will go. Lomeli will get the 3. As they come on back out of main moto 74. Main moto number 75, Almanzeller, Anderson, Knott, Burrian, Gallagher, Walski, Brindley, Priest. Down the second straight we go. Crazy Brook, Walski on the top spot. Bring this one back around. In and out of the second turn, we're going to go Burrian on the 2. The birthday girl, Kennedy Knott, picking it up on that 3rd spot. She's looking for a podium on her birthday as she moved up in class today, coming back at us. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Picking up the 6er for the weekend. Got to be Walski on the top spot. She goes 3 for 3 in the class. Back to the line. The Joker trying to get the 2. She'll settle for a 3. Going to be Burrian for the 2. Knott for your 3 spot. And a happy birthday, Kennedy Knott. And she comes back home out of main moto 75. Main moto 76, Anderson, Gould, Haynes, Aldridge, Lehop, Burrian, Van Renslar, Thompson into the second turn, charging hard right now. Getting busy on this one, on that top spot. We're going to go Hypercolors, the Piston. Gould coming down that 3rd straightaway. Gould getting it done, and she brings this one back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Burrian on the 2 spot as we come on back at me. Burrian making it happen right now as we come on down the last straightaway. 2 bike, getting a little loose right there, holding on to it, though. Bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go 2 on the NAC 9. Haynes will get that 3. Dannenberg taking it down into turn number 1. 13-year-old lady's going to get it going on. Smith, McCormick, Knutson, Troxel, Herrera, Foreman, and Morgan Merton working it out. But it's all the Z. Dannenberg on that top spot as we bring this one back through. Leakey on the 2 spot as we come down that 3rd straightaway. Hinton, Huff, McGann, Durfee, and Poppert. Flipped 1 too many pages coming back at us. Still Dannenberg on that top spot. Coming back down the line. She'll bring this one back through. Tornado. Taylor Leakey on the 2 spot. I can feel the tornado winds bring them back up, and that's the way it's going to come on back at us. Smith, McCormick, Knutson, Troxel, Herrera, Foreman, Merton, Morgan in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Herrera on the top spot as they start bringing this one back through. Looking for that 2 as they come on back at us. In and out we go. Merton picking up the 2 spot now as we come on down through that 3rd straightaway. Foreman on the 3s. They bring him in and out of that last turn. But bringing this one back home, it's on the Rocket. Herrera, factory answer colors on that top spot as we come back down the last straightaway. Foreman trying to get that 2 spot back out of the line. Going to go Merton in the 7 bike. Morgan going to get the 3. Foreman will get the 4. Here we go downtown. Van Renslar, Joseph, Nolta, Hinton, Palmer, Stokes, Anderson, Case down the second straightaway. The Little Avalanche, Danica Anderson on the top spot. She's trying to make her six-pack for the weekend. Coming on back down to it. Stokes on the twos. We come on back down the line. Stokes picking it up on that two spot as we bring this one back home. In and out of the last one, we're going to go D-bike. Got to be Palmer. Palmer on the three spot, but it's all the Little Avalanche. Danica Anderson on that top spot. Picked up the six-pack for the weekend. That's the way it's going to go down. Stokes on the two. There we go, downtown, going to be a heater. Bringing this one back around, Bella Hammonds, 15-16 ladies. Down the second straight, we're going to go. Getting it going on that two spot, got to be Winter. Bringing it back around, Sunseri and Sam Hammer, working it out for that three spot. Coming on back down the line, Moore trying to ramp it up right now, going in that last turn. Still bringing it back through. Hammonds, Winter, always a battle royale with these ladies coming back at us. Sunseri trying to make it happen. Oh, Monster B, Hammonds on the two. Oh, looks like Sam Hammer might have popped the three spot as we came across the line. Woo! Stofflet bringing the ladies into the second turn. Dropped one off in the first straightaway to Sanders Macy. Macias, Allendorf, Hayes, Moulton, Ramos, and Brenner coming back at us. Oh, Stofflet, no, sliding backwards a little bit. Coming back at us, getting this one rolling on. Allendorf takes over. DeSantis ramping it up down the last straightaway. Allendorf, DeSantis, Stofflet, 1, 2, and 3. Moulton for the 4. Uh, 21 and 30 ladies bringing this one back around, getting it fired up out front. Esquivel, Weiss, going to be Schatz, 21 and 30s. Racers race, get out there. Know what I'm saying? Black Widow BMX out of Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin, bringing this one back through. Skylar Schatz on the top spot. She brings this one back through. Esquivel on the 2. As we bring them on back home, looks like that's the way this one's going to work out right here as we come on back down the line. Bringing it back home, Schatz, Esquivel, 1, 2, back to the line. Weiss on the 3, and that's the way it's going to go. Hale, Reed, Briscoe, back at it again. Sweets. What happened, man? You left a little bit on the table for those guys, man. He's all just, let's not talk, I don't want to talk about it. Let's just, shh, keep it on, I'll keep it on the DL, man. Sweet tea buffet. That's what Hobson just told me, man. I'll remember that next week when I show up at the track. We having fun yet, Utah? Having a great weekend going on? Yes. Some exciting racing going on. Going to be moved to last place for actions on the first straightaway. So DeSantis will end up with your number 1 after that. Looks like Stofflet for the number 2, and Moulton will get your 3. So once again, back in main moto 81, out of the gate, first 30 feet, you can't move over. If you do it too fast, the Raider's going to catch you, and they're going to move you to last place. Don't kill the messenger, though. 31 to 40, ladies, here we go. Again, things moving on right now as we bring this one back around. Coming back. Wayne Westover to signups, please. Wayne Westover, they need you over at signups. Wayne Westover, they need you at signups. Hale, Reed, Briscoe getting it done one more time as they come on back at us. Hale and Reed tied up for this main event as we're coming on back down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Hale looking for that top spot, and as she comes back around, she'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Cranking it up all the way back down the line, getting it done. Hale on the top spot, Reed on the 2, Briscoe, Babe on the 3 as we're coming on back around. That's the way it's going to go. So we come home out of May Moto 83, May Moto 84, 41 and over ladies. Last of the girls club as we're coming our way. Kramer, Harmison, Sizelove getting things moving on right now as we head on down that second straightaway. Kramer on the top spot as we bring this back through, in and out of that second turn. Kramer, Harmison, 1 and 2, bring them back down the line. Sizelove on that 3 spot. These ladies rocking and rolling, bring them back through, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go 41 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way as we bring this one back home on a Sunday fun day. Kramer going to get it wrapped up. It should go 3 for 3 for the weekend as we come on back at us. Harmison on the 2. Sizelove will make it happen right there. All right, here we go. 6-year-old experts, May Moto number 85, going to crank it up for the rest of the day. Down that second straight, looking for this one. Kamikaze, got to be Colwell. He's driving this one into that second turn. See what he's got for Jaxie Boy. Coming back at us. Oh, Kamikaze puts the move down on him right there. Well, he might have scrubbed off a little bit of speed, but he'll ramp it back up going down the third straightaway. Bringing this one back home, in and out of that last turn. Left from there, in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Kamikaze Colwell coming back at us. Oh, he takes over the top spot. He says, adios, amigo. Coming back to me. Jaxie Boy on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go. D-Bike for the 3 at Groff. Making it happen right there. Next 3, next 7. Going to come on back through. May Moto number 86. 7-year-old experts. How about Gallegos, Johnson, Kerr, Bentley, Thompson, Biker, Novak, Novotny. Charging into that second turn. Alpha Factory out front, running this one on that top spot. The warpath of Johnson. Johnson coming back through. Factory Dad running side to side. You got to watch the traffic, bro. Coming back at us, getting things going on. In and out, we're going to go. Bring it back home. Johnson getting that top spot locked in. Kerr on the 2. Johnson, Kerr still 1-2. Coming back down the last straightaway. Johnson, Kerr 1-2. 15 in the nag 4. Thompson will get a 3. Gallegos will get the 4. Out of May Moto 86, May Moto 87. Oh, Tough Block City downtown. We'll get that rider checked out. Howell, Fisher, Agron, Paxman, Nunez, Walkington, Sanchez, and Chafin down the second straightaway. Chafin picking it up on a 2 spot. In and out, we're going to go. Getting it done on that top spot, though. It's all Jackson Howell. Lost a couple right there down through that third straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out. Coming back at us in and out of the last one. We're going to go Howell on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Howell, Chafin, going to go 1 and 2. Coming on back down the line. Looks like it's going to be Fisher picking up that 3 spot for the Impact crew. Back to the line. Fisher coming back in. Going to be the 10 bike charging hard. Agron all the way to the line. He'll pick up a 4 along the way. Down riders getting cleaned up on aisle number 3. Got to be the Ox. Knox Perkins on the top spot. Downtown we go. Gonzalez, Cole, Rodney. How about Lee Smith, Garcia, Biker in and out of that second turn. Perkins cranking this one up down that third straightaway. Looking for it. Got to be Smith. Looking for that 2 spot. Down through that third straightaway. Getting it done. Bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us now. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. Got to be Garcia on the 2 spot. Perkins out front. Perkins, Garcia, 1-2 the A-bike. Going to get the 3 of Rodney. We'll come back around. Looks like Biker might have got the 4 as they come back through. Hyper on the 1-2 coming out of that first turn. Berg, James, Rojas, Kersey, Turk, and Bennett, Lenners, Allian coming down that second straightaway. Bringing this one in and out of the second turn. Getting it done on that top spot. Going to be that 15 by Berg out front running this one down through that third straightaway. Got to be Berg. James going to 1-2. Berg, James, working at 1 and 2 right now as they come in and out of that line. Oh! Ejecto-cito, cuz. Here we go. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. James on that 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Nack 17 in the Gold Cup 1. Kersey going to get the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. And Bennett get the 4. Those riders checked out in that last turn. They're coming back around. They're getting up. We'll make some noise for them. Kidd, Ireland. How about Word, Colt, Passanisi, Whiteside, Wagner, and Hart. Wagner bring this one into that second turn. Wagner coming back around, in and out of that second turn, down that third straight we go. Wagner walking, rocking and rolling this one. Wagner got to be Kidd on the 2 spot. Passanisi, he's on the move right now, the animal. He's not backing down. He wants another shot at the podium as we're coming back around. Kidd getting it done on the 2 spot, back to the line. Kid going to pick it up. Passanisia will get the 3 as they come back home. Downriders back up over there. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Main moto number 91 on deck right now. Sorensen, Holzer, Perkins, Schatzwell the third, Roca, Gadir, Felker, and Samirs. Dr. J, got to be Perkins. Oh, Holzer runs him out. Oh! Perkins says, man, ran out of real estate right there. Get back into traffic. Oh! Felker says, all right, I'll take it. Coming back at us. That's where we're playing on a Sunday fun day. Let's do it, man. Rubbing is racing. Bringing him back home. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Felker, Holzer coming back down the line. Holzer's got some pull coming back to him. Felker trying to hold on to it. Holzer, Felker, 1-2. 17 by Kashadi will get the 3. Woo-hoo-hoo. Holzer, Felker, 1-2. Good racing going on right there. Omara Pedal, Westover, McCain, Gusnell, Thomas Santos, Reeder, and Gomalicki down the second straightaway. On the top spot, bring this one back in. The dude, Gusnell in and out of the second turn. Santos, Gomalicki chasing him down the third straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now in and out of that last turn. 13X, main motor number 92. Gomalicki ramping it up right now, but it's all the Sharks on the top spot right now. Gusnell back to the line. Gomalicki and Santos coming in side by side. Who got it right there, Jen? Was it Gomalicki? Gomalicki get the 2. Santos will get the 3. Out of main motor number 93, here we go. 14X, Eaton, Larson, Bowler, Markley, Wirt, Bailey, Delaney, Julson in and out of that second turn. Got to be Bailey on the top spot. The Russian Worth. Worth trying to set something up into that last turn. Oh! Gets the open door, bringing it back around. Coming back at us. Worth on the top spot. Worth, Bailey back to the stripe. Worth, Bailey, Eaton go 1, 2, and 3. Main motor number 94, Rassi, Hal, Kim, Conley, Lloyd, Kate, Hernandez, and Bennett. Headed in and out of that second turn, getting it done. Oh, Rassi, Kate go down right there, coming back at us. Still bringing this one back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. The Assassin, Ronnie Kim on the top spot, bringing this one back home. Bobby Wasabi, Conley on the 2, back to the line. Conley will pick up that 2 spot, back to the stripe. They go with the NAC 10. Hal will get the 3, back to the stripe we go. Bennett will get a 4. And everybody's back up right there. Hugs and high fives from Cade and Rassi. They're talking it out. They're working it out. Razzle dazzle, man. I'll tell you what. Cuddy, what happened out there, man? Coming in and out of the second turn, getting things going on. Trujillo on the top spot, down through that third. Williams, Reese, Allendorf, Silver, Fasari, Pereira in and out of the last turn. Blazy Blaze trying to find a way up to that top spot right now. Got Trujillo bringing it back down the last straightaway. Trujillo, Pereira go 1-2 back to the line. Ford bike going to stretch it out. And Allendorf going to bring it back with Tree Rise. Cuddy, what happened, man? You slid out, bro. He's still trying to figure it. You got to laugh about it, bro. You got to laugh about it, Cuddy. Come on, man. Oh, here we go. 1720s, the Birdman Crane taking it downtown. Looking for this one in that second turn. See what we got coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Hewitt. Hewitt trying to make it happen with Kemple on that 3 spot as they come on down that third straightaway. Bring this one back home. This is going to be a big score for Crane right now as he's coming back at us, getting it done. Crane on the top spot. Kemple, Hewitt bringing it back around. Joyce on the 4 spot. (21-25) experts on deck. Elliott, Harper, Stover, Robinson, Sanchez, Hammond, Elliott, Pino. Make some noise for our downriders coming back around. Right on, Ridge. Safe travels, brother. We'll see you soon. How about for Gonzalo Rangel, man? Make some noise for him coming down through that third straight. Big D got to be Hammond taking this one down into that first turn. Oh, somebody lost their way on the first straightaway coming back at us. NorCal boys going to take the top of the podium right now as we're heading into that second turn. Got to be Hammond, Elliott bringing them back around in and out of that second turn. Third straight going to go Robinson on that 3 spot. Down through that third straightaway, but looks like it might be a NorCal sweep for my boys out front. Bring this one back home. Hammond on the top spot. Elliott going to come on back in. Elliott going to get it done, and Elliott going to get the 3 spot back to the line, 172. Robinson will get a 4 as they come back home out of main moto 97. 26-35 experts downtown. Pierce, Alejandro, Cole Harris, Hendricks, Courtney, Corman, Muller. Downtown we go. Bring this one out of the first turn. Harris got the top spot locked in right now. Good luck catching this dude. Coming back at us into that second turn. We're going to go. Bring him back home. Got to be Pierce on the 2 spot. Bring him back through down that third straightaway. Corman on the 3 as they come on back down the line. Into that last turn we're going to go. It's all Harris on the top spot as he keeps this one cranked up. Corman coming in on that 2 spot. Now he's going to bring him back around down that last straightaway. Corman picking up for the 2. Back to the line. Pierce for the 3 and the 103 bite. Hendricks for your 4. Briscoe, Brown, Schuster, Andrew, Hamilton, Cohen, Barr, 36-40 experts. Getting it done out front. Got to be Brown on the top spot as he's coming down that second straightaway. Brown, Andrew lurking the 2 spot. He's bringing this one back home in and out of that second turn. Schuster on the 3 as he come on down that third straightaway. Going to get interesting coming into that last turn. Andrew doing a little shopping right now. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Brown, you left the door open for him, man. This is a repeat from a couple years ago. Coming back to the line. Back at us. Andrew bringing it back around. Brown on the 2 spot. Schuster for the 3 as they come on back home. Taking it downtown. Baca, Baschetti, Gardner, Durant, Prewitt, Taylor, and Davis down the second straight. Baca on the top spot. Let's see what Prewitt's got for him today as they head into that second turn. Gold Cup 2 shows him a wheel. He seals the deal for the 3 spot. Going to be Taylor. Down the line we go. Bring this one into that last turn. Baca, Prewitt still 1-2. Coming back at us in and out of the last straight we go. It's all Baca, the operator. Adios, amigos. Back to the line. Prewitt on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Taylor on the 3 and the seat bike. Durand for your 4. Coming on to it now. 46-50 experts get ahead into that first turn. Bleed, Diaz, Hop, Hexmer, Hudson getting fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hudson's on the move right now. He wants a podium today. Coming back at us in and out of the second turn. Coming back to us. Diaz getting it done out front. Diaz, Hexmer going to 1-2. Rockin' Ray Hudson on the 3 spot as they bring him back around with Blee and Hopped in and out of the last turn we go. Coming back at us. Still Diaz on the top spot as we come on back down the line. Diaz gets it done. Hexmer on the 2. Rockin' Ray Hudson hits the podium for the 3 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of main moto number 101, main moto 102, 51 and over experts. The legend round right here as we get these guys going on. How about Harnden, Webster, Clift, Yeager, Kranitz, Franco, Castle, and Miller getting things moving on. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Miller time, man. He's been on a good vacation for a while. He was out in California on his way back to Texas, and he said, I'm hitting it up at Salt Lake, bro. I'll see you there. Castle going to get the 2. Miller out front. He runs this back home. Back down the last straightaway. Harnden on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Webster. Oh, Webster coming in hot right there, trying to get that 3. I don't think he got him, but it was pretty dang close. But that's it, guys. That's a wrap for day number 3, the Great Salt Lake City Nationals. Until next time, guys, style me up, and I will see you guys at the finish line.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.